Hello, everybody. Hi, Shelby. Nice to see you. Hope everyone's having a great night, a great day, great Monday. Ooh. But hell yeah, I'm back. I'm affiliated. Thanks to all you lovely, beautiful people. I'm still figuring out what all that means, but we're doing it. We're doing it in like just over a month. I think it's been like a month and a week, like 5 weeks. So yeah, just wanted to start by thanking all of you so very much. Appreciate it more than you even know. Anyway, that's loud. We are going to get into some more Tainted Grail today because I was having a very much a good time. Jordan says congrats. Thank you. Thank you very much. Okay. Oh, it's just loud in my ears. That's okay. That's how I prefer it. They just put out a hotfix. They just put out a patch for this game, so hopefully they solved some of the graphical issues that we were running into last go round. Fingers crossed. I also heard something about a memory leak issue that they were having, which is probably why we crashed last time. Okay. Oh, and something about the autosave bloating it. But I'm scared. I'm scared to turn that off. What am I looking for? Target FPS, VSync we left on. Motion blur on. Oh, it's windy outside. Also, welcome back. Jordan, it's good to have you. God. Sound is gargly today. Hopefully it holds out for me. Hey, 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 whoa, whoa, whoa. Let's not go changing my options here. I'm looking for... Oh! Whoa! God, that was definitely loud. Ow. Oh, but thank you so much for the bits. The bitties. My first ever bits. Oh, look. You're on the leaderboard now. That's crazy. Let's go. Thank you. That's hype. Ooh, ooh. You should have like chat points. Or not chat points, like actual channel points now too. First BDs, let's go. Don't show helmet. Strange. The dead zone. I thought it let us change the controller dead zones. But maybe I'm tripping. Oh, wow. Like, oh, it blew out my eardrums, low key. Accidentally a jump scare alert. Controller dead zone. Wow, I am stupid. Okay. Try like 24. 25. What do you want from me, controller? Okay, I'll try to pull the cat hair out of it, and it did not help. That's okay. It does appear to be a bit smoother. It's not tearing quite as much. Oh, where did... I don't know where homie went. Yeah, we were just kind of exploring around town here. This isn't Oblivion, I don't need to hop everywhere. Bang. That bridge is crazy. Check out. Ah! Whoa! Schmuck! Schmucker! My first subscriber! Oh my god. Oh. Thank you so much. And a hype train? Y'all. Y'all. I've been affiliated for like 20 minutes. Thank you guys so much. It truly, truly means a lot. Especially today. It's been crazy emotions all day. Oh my god. You guys are too much. Thank you. Congrats on the affiliation. Thank you so much. Oh. I spent the last many hours going through affiliate tabs and figuring out what I can do and what I can't do and all kinds of cool stuff. It's mostly just like default. Oh my god, this controller's actually gonna drive me insane. It's mostly default stuff, but yeah, it's very exciting. Oh, I don't trust this bridge suddenly. Ooh. I could never have been affiliated without the help of the legend, the man, the myth. I know there's not very many of you here, but let's see if this will work. Oh. Yes. Yes. Ren drums. All the love to Ren and all you guys from his community. You guys have been so just welcoming and supportive, kind. Renithy Drummins. It's actually blown my mind. Speechless. Dang. That was a very roundabout way. I just wanted to see what this big spooky looking tower was all about. Why is it still stealing? It's free real estate. Free chicken. Tomato cider. Tomato. We actually do use the food. I was surprised to learn. It's very important to have a lot of food. Ugh. Yeah. Hope you're having a good night, Schmucker. Ooh, what is that? Coat's weapon. Inflicting something. Pretty good. Sleepy but good. Hey, that's good. I too am pretty sleepy. That's why I'm chugging this thing. Dude, alright, seriously? Is there like cat hair or something? Whoa. Oh yeah, that's our boy Cletus. Those of you just joining. He's so evil looking. Everything in this game is so evil looking. I am here for it, personally. Oh, we can hatch our egg. Oh my god. Why are we wasting time and not hatching an egg? Ooh. Ooh, okay. That's cool that it lets me know in chat. We have ads in 5 minutes. This will be a fun new thing. Fun new thing to figure out for everybody. I'll probably, if I can, try to like pause what I'm doing during ad breaks for those that aren't subscribed. It'll alert you about pre-rolls being disabled for a while too. Yes. Yeah, I set it up for the 3 minutes every hour to get rid of pre-rolls, which seems excessive I feel like 3 minutes every hour seems like a lot, but I really didn't want to do pre-rolls either. Oh, there's an elevator. Wow, thank God. I did not want to walk all the way up there. So yeah. Yeah. And then I don't have anything to do during the paused ad breaks. So probably just chat. I'll just stare at the camera. Let my guy wander to the left infinitely. It'll be fun. Oh, I don't remember what exactly we had to do at the lighthouse, but I remember it was heartbreaking. Should be a people? Ooh. We should really hatch this egg. It's taking up like all of our inventory. Okay, okay. Right, there was a pregnant lady that died, and we were supposed to tell her husband about it somewhere in this fortress. I remember. And I thought she was talking about the lighthouse, but maybe it was literally just mentioning the lighthouse. Ooh, alrighty, my friend. So glad I could pop in to say hey, but I gotta be up in 5 hours. Enjoy your first stream and congrats. Thank you so much for popping in and for being my first subscriber. It was crazy, crazy work, schmuck. Crazy. But yes, you go to sleep. 5 hours is crazy as well. Good night, good night. Thank you again. Get in my truck, 76. Welcome in, by the way. Thanks for saying hey. How far along are we? We are not very far at all, to answer your question. That's not the map anymore. We landed on the beach, and then we wandered this way a little bit, and met up with, what's his face? Assassin guy. Picked up an egg, and then wandered back over this way. Wow, that screen tearing is worse, actually. Ugh. And yes, now we are in the Horns of the South. Needing to talk to Gate Master. Or no, Quartermaster, my bad. Stupid. Supposed to tell her. Oh, we should track that before I forget about it. I was gonna do that one. And we got some side quests and stuff to do, basically. Slaying bandits and etc. etc. The story's going crazy. Crazy so far. Let's see. Maybe if we turn off VSync, you think? Off. Let's try that. Let's try it. Ugh. Yeah, that's about it. We are here. We're trying to steal Excalibur. There's more stuff going on down there. This place is huge. The performance issues we've been having are really hit or miss. Oh, our ads now. y'all in agile. Sari says you guys are in agile, but my thing still says 2 minutes. Yeah. Okay, so it's my chat timer that's wrong. Oh, ad break in progress. Okay. Sick. Sick, sick. Good to know. I see now. I see. Because it gave me 2 timers. Ads incoming and ads. You got 10 seconds, it looks like. Two, one. Your community is back. Welcome back? Question mark, everybody? How are your ads? Sorry, we have to run those now, I guess. There's no option to not do that. So the things you learn. Bye. Bye. Yes. The lady asked me what bits are. You buy them like a currency and then you can use them in chat to do stuff. Right now you can only cheer with them, but I'm gonna set up blurps and text to speech and stuff that you can also use bits for as well. It's just a way to show support. They're worth a penny each, so. I'm still learning about all that myself. Look at all these chickens. Yogan. Are you the guy I'm supposed to talk to? I think that sounds familiar. Feet? Where? Whose?
Your feet and my priceless seedlings. I swear your nosiness will be the death of you.
Let's actually maybe turn that down a bit. I just got here, and I don't know you.
I'm Owen, and this
Owen?
is what I do here.
That's how you pronounce that. Are you always this welcoming?
Always.
I think we're getting beat up by a chicken off screen. Do we play a game to finality, or do we switch it up? Ooh. See, that's a tough one because I really try. I do my best to finish my playthroughs, but I am very susceptible to distraction. So I would say it usually depends. I'll usually get all the way through a game unless something comes out that I'm just like super stoked about. Like we were partway through Oblivion, but I've played Oblivion before, and then this one came out, and I was unaware that it was coming out so soon. So we kind of put Oblivion on the shelf to get into Avalon. But I'm foreseeing Avalon for for the near future at least.
It's safe. I can keep an eye on it.
Uh,
And I can chase off the seagulls. And when the weirdness comes, and the dead start rising up from their graves, then a rooftop garden will be much safer than one on the ground.
he's got a point. um, yeah. And I'll probably open it up. I mean, if there's something that the community really wants to see, I'll have like polls and stuff. But yeah, we're big on storylines. So unfinished storylines really irk me. And the story's good so far. I'm really digging the whole King Arthur. Whoa. Aside from some minor glitches. You ever not been able to finish a game? Ooh. Like just for taste reasons. There's a few, probably, that I just fell off of for different reasons. For boredom. Warframe, I'm still chewing on because it's just enormous. Just gargantuan. What else? I didn't much care for Far Cry 6. Yeah. That one was just meh. I played like halfway through and fell off. So certain stuff, but good games will keep me, especially if they're manageable sized. Frisk Lightning, welcome in. It's great to have you. Oh, what happened there? 1,000 crows at getting my truck, and now there's demons everywhere. Yikes. What's the point of having a rooftop garden you clearly don't let anyone into?
I let Rark in. He doesn't talk so much. He's my best friend.
And also Wrench. Hi, welcome back. I don't think I properly welcomed you in, but it's good to have you. We're asking this guy about his roof chickens. That's what's up. How can you call someone a best friend if you don't like talking?
My hole in your skull would be worth 1,000 words.
Do you have trouble with seagulls? I just keep yapping at this guy.
Oh, I can handle a few seagulls. I'm not like that idiot Gwilyn.
Do you need anything?
I have everything I need.
You sound like it.
And you, the fly in the ointment.
Okay.
To talk to plants to help them grow. I'm not going to waste my breath on people.
He's a man of priorities, commitment to his chickens, his garden. Can respect it. Hope y'all are having a good night, Wrench, Truck, Frisk. A glorious Monday. Alright, I don't even know where in the hell. Where are we? Okay. Seems to be figuring itself out, slowly but surely. We also haven't just, like, explored. Pizza. We love pizza. A stash! Oh my. A stash. Oh, so many things can go in the stash. We need all these implements. Like the short sword, shadow blade. Arrows don't weigh anything. Put our old hood. Thorn helmet because it's hefty, but it's cool. Pretty much all of these. Especially because we don't have the stats. Okay, see, we need to be able to use those. Cast. Rain of frogs. More demons. Man. It's like you guys want the demons here if I didn't know any better. Hunting trousers. Oh, see, we have 2 endurance now, but no dexterity. Womp. Sweet. Sweet. That should free up. Oh, yeah. 87 out of 120. Let's go. And this is all garbage. Well, those two are literally labeled garbage. Them's fighting worse. You guys are hilarious. Where are we going? Husband of one of the red priests must be... Do I tell her husband the truth? It says... I think so. Where is he? Am I just supposed to figure it out? What am I missing? Guess maybe we're not doing that quest. Cause yeah, where do I even see the... Just says Horns of the South. That's where we is. So I guess we'll just keep an eye out for back to the lobby, right? Hey, that would be a good spell. I like that. What are the unread quests? I've seen all my quests. Leave me alone about it. Cletus knows where he's going. The Cletus knows where he is, because he knows where he isn't. Okay, okay. We'll get to it, I promise. Done dinking around. Maybe.
Sir, I haven't seen you before. I wasn't expecting any guests, and you don't look like a new recruit. And yet, Odrin let you in. He's not drinking again, I hope.
See, like, complete opposite choices. He was super, he was drunk. Drunk. Drunk as a skunk. But do we want to narc on the boy like that? Not like there's much else to do around here. Except guard the gate.
Most
Yeah, he was drunk.
unfortunate. But that explains why you just strutted into the horns. I'm afraid I'll have to take action.
Dang.
The name's Fergus, and I assume you already know I'm the quartermaster here. Now state your business. And please, try to be convincing, or the walls of this fortress will be the last thing you'll ever see.
I got this pin from a friend. Do you know what it means?
Yes, I know. And that's why you're still standing in front of me. However, these pens were only given to certain people. They mean that in times of trouble, these people will always find a safe haven here in the Horns. And that makes me wonder, what happened to your friend? Where is he?
He's fine. Oh, see, but we met up with him after the shipwreck. We know he's alive. For sure. So, he could have made it.
If what you're saying is true, he must have had a deal with somebody well above my pay grade, and that leaves only the captain. However, if you're lying, then you might as well have just confessed to the murder of a Knight of the Round Table. But nobody's that much of a fool, I think. Fortunately for you, I've seen my fair share of morons in life, and you don't look like one.
Thank you.
Fortunately for me, this pin only means that I'm to make sure you're safe in the Horns. Nothing about helping you out with whatever you're up to. Anyway, welcome to the Horns of the South. Make yourself at home.
Whoa. Whoa. Holy dialogue. Wow, we have a bunch of quests here. that's my first question. If you know the homie's a drunk, why do you keep putting him on the front gate?
He's not our first line of defense. The archers are. Every man here needs to have a job. And no offense to Odrin, but let's just say we can afford to lose him.
Dying. Having a drunk guard at the front gate is not a very good look.
I'm sure the hordes of visitors clamoring at our gates can survive the insult.
Okay, fair enough. Tell me about this place. Where am I, even?
Fine then. This is the keep. Anyone sworn in as a keeper lives here, unless they're no longer fit for service. If that happens, they get transferred to the village. Otherwise, they're not allowed to go there without my express permission. So if you ever see any of my boys down there looking shifty, feel free to report them. You're allowed to walk around the keep and the village, but if anyone catches you stealing, I'll take your hands. If you attack any of my men, I'll take your head. That enough for you?
No, like, fines or anything? Just no hands?
It used to belong to the keep. You could say it was its beating heart. That village was where our lighthouses led the ships, and where the workers lived with their families. Ah, those must have been the days. But then the ships stopped coming, and there were less and less new keepers, and the others left looking for a better life. Until,
Dying.
at last, the sea took most of it.
Is there anything interesting down there?
Depends on your idea of interesting. There's a weird statue with a gong, but I'm not sure how much of it is left. Other than that, probably just damp rubble. I don't know. Ask Marg. I'm pretty sure he just sits there all day instead of hunting. No wonder we've been eating nothing but fish.
So you just abandoned it?
What else was there to do? There weren't enough people to live there, and nobody wanted to anyway. Not since the monsters started coming out of the sea. We wiped out most of them, but new ones showed up every now and then. Marg, our hunter, keeps an eye on the place. You can talk to him if you want.
Okay. I don't know if we should tell him that we're here for Excalibur. Aren't we trying to steal it? What about the cemetery?
Yes? Did you find out what's been happening out there?
Not yet.
Why not? Don't tell me you're afraid of ghosts. Just don't annoy them and you'll be fine.
Okay. Is there anything? Ninian is dead. He asked me to bring you
Ninian.
this. I don't know what this is.
I knew the Red Death would take him. Damn shame. He was one of the good ones. You did right bringing this back. The Horns look after their own, even after they're gone. But,
Oh.
now that I think of it, how did you manage to get hold of his tag?
Yeah, he wasn't taken by the Red Death. The Red Priest tortured him in the island asylum where we started. He was the guy that we had to mercy kill because he was too far gone and he was getting tortured and etc.
Tortured? In the asylum? You can't expect me to take that at face value. Brother Riagan said Ninian was too weak to survive the journey. They came for him, and we even held a symbolic keeper's burial for him. And what were you doing in the island asylum? You look fine, but if you were there, near him...
I'm not super eager to announce to people that I know King Arthur anymore. The last time I told somebody that, they killed me promptly. It was a misunderstanding. They caught the wrong guy.
I'm sorry this happened to you. Still, you have to understand, now that you've told me this, I'll be keeping a close eye on you. No risks can be taken when it comes to the Red Death.
I get it, but also screw you, buddy. There's, what do you even do here?
I'm Captain Brandon's right hand. He deals with the serious matters I don't want to know anything about. I take care of our everyday life.
Oops, simple enough. Can I talk to said captain?
Just as I thought. If you have friends among the knights, you'll want to talk to the captain. But that's not happening anytime soon.
Why?
Because I said so.
Oh.
What? Did you really expect that you could just enter our keep and head straight for the captain's quarters? There wouldn't be much point in having walls and guards here if anyone could just do that, would there?
Hey, God. We have one strength. We are definitely not strength checking this guy. Quartermaster of the Horns of the South. Yeah, no. Just tell me where he is.
And have you helped any of my people? Or are you just here to wave that pin in my face again?
Nope, see, I
First,
didn't bring up the
show me
pin.
you care, and then I'll take you to the captain. I can't have every random stray wasting his time. Not now, when the outcome of the war with its tribes is so precarious. I trust we understand each other?
Yes. Ah, jeez. Don't understand why I can't just see him. No, it's first the work, then the audience. Clear as day. I got you.
Good. Come back when you've proven your worth to the Horns of the South. Then we'll talk.
Fine. I'll put in the work. I ain't scared. Actually, here for Excalibur. No, I found a piece of metal.
That's one of our tags. Every soldier gets one when they pledge their loyalty. I just hope the body you took it from was already cold, because killing a keeper would land you in some serious trouble. You know,
Get it.
here's what I'm thinking. If you stumble over any of our fallen keepers out there, bring me their tags. Sure, they all swore to stay here until the bitter end, but they have families who deserve to know what became of them. It's part of my duty, but since I can't send any more beyond these walls, maybe you could lend a hand. I'll pay you for every tag you bring back.
Bet we picking up a whole bunch. Let's quick save, and then we can ask him about Excalibur. Excalibur.
You know where to find me if you come across any more.
400 bucks? Dang. Is there anything else I can help you with?
We've been having trouble with the dead lately. The kind that don't want to rest in peace. There are more and more of them roaming the area. It might just be the weirdness, as it has been steadily creeping closer from the north, but somehow I doubt it. Anyway, I suggest you go see Marg first. He knows best what's going on there.
Do you have any idea what might be causing it?
There is a local legend about a dark druid named Slaughter? Slaughter? Slaughter, that was it. He was a necromancer rumored to be able to raise the dead and make them do his bidding. It's quite an old legend, though, so unless he managed to raise himself from the dead, I doubt he's behind this.
Gotta roll, deuces. No worries, Trook. Have a good night. Thanks for stopping in. It's great having you. And hope you have a good night. Can you tell me more about the cemetery?
It's old. From what I've heard, it even predates the Horns of the South. The keepers and the people from the village below used to bury their dead there. But after the flood, it's been pretty much abandoned.
The flood. We already know about the flood.
Yeah, damn druids. They flooded a village of innocent people just to show everyone they're still in power. Fat lot of good it did them. I'm not gonna lie, I'm glad we got rid of them. The things they could do were unnatural.
Yeah, they straight genocided the druids. Bad. Heinous. Extermination.
The captain forbade anyone from leaving the keep, so I couldn't. And truth be told, I didn't particularly want to. We don't get many recruits, and you're, well...
Disposable, more capable, free to go wherever I please.
Sure, let's go with that.
Already
You're
on
not
it.
wasting time, eh? Good. Try not to get yourself killed, and get rid of whatever's been causing the problem.
I got you. Okay, I'm here for Excalibur.
Excalibur. You want to pull it out? That's a good one. Well, be my
Maybe.
guest. If you think you can, go ahead.
Maybe.
But unless you're King Arthur reborn, I wouldn't count on it. If you need rest, you can sleep in the barracks. It's no royal chamber, but it's better to sleep under a roof than under the stars, right? Especially in this horrible weather.
Well, thanks. Added a quest. Dead as dreams. Oh, yeah, that was the quest we already had. Just updated. Cool, 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 cool. Oh, whoops. There we go. Sleep in the barracks, eh? I think we have to. I think we're okay. Roots of knowledge. Osbrit. Or Lath. Roots of knowledge. Sounds like something I have to know what that is. Whoa. Very strange. Lightning bolt. Backfired. Oh. Dang it. Indeed. Is that? Roots of knowledge. To my left? Is that? Okay, yeah. Shoot, we could try and pull the sword out the stone. This is the tainted Excalibur. I love it. It's better luck next time. Faster than lightning. Oh, man. Gotta be quicker than that. Let's see, we talked to him. We went to the lighthouse. I don't think we talked to anybody down here.
You all right, newbie? Have you been to see the refugees? I can't believe poor Cole was put in a cage.
No, I haven't. Who's Cole?
Hey, what a mess. Cole came to us with a group of refugees from some nearby villages. They were looking for shelter from, well, everything that's been happening here. Bandits, the weirdness, the Del Reader, hunger. I was happy Fergus let them in and allowed them to stay. You'll meet them in the village. They live in the buildings up high. Not long ago, though, Cole started acting very strange, erratic, sometimes even aggressive. One of our keepers, old Mahon, tried to calm him down.
Oh, I think we killed Cole.
Much force, and Cole felt compelled to defend himself. He bit old Mahon. And since then, the old fool has been lying in the infirmary. Frankly, I think Mahon brought it on himself. They shouldn't have put that poor man in a cage. Wait, if you ever meet Patrice, please give her those flowers. I know it's not much, but I'd like her to know she's not alone. I support her and the other refugees. And I'm sure there are more of us who do.
Okay. What about you, Sigbold?
Good to see you again. The pledge today was very interesting, wasn't it? The certainty in Quartermaster Aimer's voice. Beautiful. Makes one eager to start
Yeah.
work.
I got it. Oh. Dang, it didn't load in all the new emotes for me. It's fine though. Yeah, the little cross swords and stuff. I just took them from Twitch, but like the little ghost guy and everything. I thought they were cute.
Huh? Ah, yes, of course. So, what do you need this time? The pass again? Are we planning a trip to the Stale Lamb? Hey, not this time, my friend. I've run out of ink. I'm waiting for a delivery. Steward Orla will let me know when more arrives. In the meantime, I need to ask you for a favor. So, you in? For the sake of our long friendship?
I don't know you. The stale lamb? What are you talking about?
I guess you still haven't sobered up, huh? The Stale Lamb. You know, the tavern in the village below the keep. It's run by Rom. Truly a great place. I hope they're not planning to close it down. Oh, they wouldn't do that, right?
Pass what pass?
Just as we agreed. I appreciate that you remember. Holding one's tongue is the key to success. Keep it up.
Okay, what do you need?
You know it needs to stay between us. Do you understand? Say you understand.
Just I understand 3 times. I understand.
Fantastic. So, here's the thing. On a recent night out at Ron's, it seems I may have left some sensitive documents at the bar.
I like how he
Documents,
keeps leaning in.
with Captain Fergus' seal, but not necessarily sealed by him. You know what I mean. I can't really go there right now. Could you
What
get
a
them back to me?
shifty guy.
I'm sure it won't be too much of a problem.
Sure. I'll do it.
Splendid. When you have the documents, meet me at the third crowing of the rooster. Or just find me. I'll be around.
Okay. I might move my face cam to the left. Because I keep blocking out the dialogue here. Yeah. We're gonna do that. Okay. 1 second. Whoop, whoop, boop. Beep, beep. Oh, dang it. Nice. Hopefully that's better. Maybe I'll go up a little bit. So you can still see my hands. And you can see my health bars and what have you. And you can still see my weapon loadouts. You just can't see the food slot. Yeah, I think that should be fine. Oh, but it blocks the bag. That's annoying. Maybe I'll move back down a bit. You can at least see, like, top of the bag. If I want to show you guys stuff, I'll just put it up here. In the top 2 rows. And I can't show you anything at the bottom. It's a map. Oh, quest list. It's okay. Once again, I'll just have to put it at the top. But now you can read all that stuff on the side, which I feel like is more important. And the dialogue comes up over there. Okay. Yep. Yep. Sick. Okay. Okay, I'm done messing with it. Oh, nice. Okay. Okay. Where's the rusty sword? Oh. All stuck in it. Nice. Alright, I think we're about ready to head out of here. Do some questing. Let's see. Don't think I talked to you, actually.
Oi, friend. A question. Do you know why people always stop and watch a blacksmith at work? Because he's riveting. It's good to see a new face in this sad hole. Oh, of course.
It's
I
terrible.
forgot to introduce myself. I'm Osbert, local master of hammers and anvils. Do you need your blade sharpened?
Oh. You don't get many visitors?
Not really. Especially since we went into a lockdown a while ago.
Oh, that sucks.
People used to come and go. Now and then a ship would make a stop at the village below, but nobody's really come around since. Well, since the entire shit show that's going down everywhere. Now that I think of it, you're the first they've let in. What'd you do? Who did you bribe?
I have this pin. Now, see? Now you guys can read all of that over there.
Oh, so you have friends in Camelot. Good for you.
You recognize it?
Of course I do. Those pins are peak craftsmanship, and very rare at that. We only gave them out on Camelot's orders. But when I look at you, well, it's pretty obvious you wouldn't be able to beat a knight. And even if you found one already dead, you'd sooner nick his armor than a pin you knew nothing about. Either way, good for you.
You said there's a shit show going down everywhere? What do you mean by that?
Sometimes I wonder, how many things can go wrong at the same time. They say that misery loves company, but here, it's like we've done something to anger the gods, and they're taking their sweet revenge. First, started hearing that the weirdness was spreading near Grubwood. Soon after that, we saw waves of bandits approaching from there. Desperate people. They took a lot of our territory. Then, the Del Rita tribes took over the All-Mother's Temple. And after that, the supply chains from Camelot collapsed for some reason. And so on and so forth. We're in quite a pickle, my friend. We've started betting on what's going to happen next. Sea monsters? Who knows?
There are sea monsters, yep. Let's start at the beginning. The weirdness spreading.
Yes. That damn forest north of here was already cursed and creepy. But now, I've heard it's an entirely different level of crazy. They say that some men here started going dark up north. With that, the weirdness started moving. And when the weirdness gets here, well, we're fucked. But you know that. Every child has heard the stories.
I think that could be problematic. Aren't we on the southern coast? And it's coming from the north. Yikes. Tell me more about the bandits.
Truth be told, most of them are just people desperate to survive. When the villagers started dying out because of the weirdness, hunger, or raids, they lost their livelihoods, ended up with nothing to their names, and nowhere to go. So they banded together and started raiding whatever was left. Then they turned to killing each other. They're like rabid wolves. Too bad they're here now, too.
And the Del Rita? Is that how he pronounced that?
That's... I don't know. It's hard to explain. They kept to themselves, perched in the mountains near the Forlorn Swords. Then something happened, and suddenly we saw ships arriving near our eastern shores. A couple days later, the tribes took over. One good thing is that the bandits aren't up to fighting with them. One bad thing, we aren't either.
Anything positive going on around here?
I heard that dew fell down the stairs and didn't break a single bone. So that's a start. Other than that, no, I can't think of anything.
Lovely. And you're on lockdown because of etc., etc.
Yeah. After we lost 2 squads trying to take back the All-Mother's Temple from the Dalrita, our captain decided that nobody leaves the Horns. Then he shut himself in his office, without leaving us any orders. Virgus is trying to keep the lads occupied, but... just look around. Half of the people here are losing their minds, and the rest are losing their wages on drink.
Dying man. Do you have a coat?
Huh. It's for Dan, isn't it? That ungrateful bastard's still on the wall.
No, it's for me. Oh, 7% chance of that going through. Yeah, he told me about.
Disagreement? Sure, you could call it that. I guess I might have overreacted a bit. But since Dan is on the wall and I'm here, I couldn't tell him that I get it. The prank and all. And I forgave him a long time ago. Now that I think about it, it was a hell of a prank.
What a guy. So, you're not mad at all?
Well, he was right. I am old, but inefficient, stung a little bit. After all, I did my job well, and his sword is as sharp as Excalibur itself.
That's nice. How about the coat?
Well, I may not be angry with him anymore, but that doesn't mean I'll work my ass off so that his doesn't freeze. Here's an explanation of how to make it. Feel free to help him out yourself.
Thanks.
Ha! Friend, I wish. But the only task I could use help with might be a bit too delicate for you to handle. Unless you're a master goldsmith, then feel free to prove it, and I'll have work for you immediately. There's just not enough of them to go around. And now that we're on lockdown, there's not much demand for my services either.
Must be something.
Listen, I said I don't have any jobs, as in things I pay you for doing. That doesn't mean I can't teach you a thing or two. If you're willing to learn, that is.
Sure. Apprenticeship should be paid. Can you put a price on knowledge?
Since you're free to wander about while I'm stuck in the keep, maybe we can make good use of that. You've probably bashed in the skull of a beast or two, right? The alchemists. They're likely snatching up the corpses, using the muck to cook their weird concoctions. But perhaps you'd rather craft yourself some armor from those hides, huh? We should start with something simple. Let's see.
I like
I'll
this
give
guy.
you some notes on how to make armor. You gather the materials and get to work. And when you're done, you can bring it over so I can see what you've made.
Corpse Eater's Rags. Warm coat. Oh god. Those are all gone. cool. Okay, so our main quest is do side quests. Oh, there we go. Corpse Eater's rags, Corpse Eater's cap. Craft. How? Is mine question, Osprit. It's a pleasure to see you. You didn't actually teach me anything. Oh, here we go. Let's see. Handcrafting. Corpse Eater's rags. And cap. Dying. Dying, we need more deer pelts. And wolf pelts. Need 2 more deer pelts. Okay. Sick. So we gotta go do a little hunting. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, Stinky. Oh, it's the drunk guy. Gate guard guy.
You're the reason they put me here. You just wait until they let me out. I'll beat you so hard your own mother won't recognize you. Come a little closer, so I can spit in your face.
A drunk keeper guarding the gate. You did this to yourself. Definitely. I don't know you. Why would I lie? Cover you.
Nobody asks your opinion. I drink 'cause I want to. I drink 'cause guarding that empty gate is the most boring shit in the world. What's it to you, anyway, huh? Maybe I was drunk, but the gate was guarded. It's not your damn pin, I wouldn't even let you in. But all is not lost. We can still be friends. Listen, just pour something delicious down my throat, huh? And I'll forget this insult. I'm not guarding the gate right this second, am I? There's nothing wrong with having a little sip, right? Come on, don't be like that. Just a drop. That's all I ask.
Oh man. You're right. Or maybe, but I don't have anything with me. Forget the booze, preferably forever. You've drunk enough for a lifetime. Ah, nah, he's right. What's a little sippy sippy? What's he gonna do? Get more drunk? Have a moonshine. Have a moonshine, brother.
I knew it, my friend. I knew we could get along. Oh, delicious. You're the best, you know.
But at least we're not on his bad side. He won't beat me up when he gets out of there. Pineapple pizza. Hey, now we're talking. The drunk guard. I know. What a fool. Alright, is there anyone else that needs help? I'm taking requests. You look like you got something for me to do.
Oh, a new face. It's always nice to see someone new here. Welcome, welcome. Why didn't I notice you earlier?
Why didn't I notice you? Good old moonshine. Hey, man, I mean, I got him in trouble. It's the least I could do. You're asking me. You seem distracted. He does seem distracted.
Yes, my apologies. Ever since breakfast today, I've been sort of lost in thought. I keep thinking of my dear mother's cooking, especially her famous pie. You see, all we got here is venison and fish. Venison, then fish. And then fish, and more fish.
Well, it's
I
harder
can
to
look at all
catch
the
deer.
bullshit that's thrown at us soldiers. But the longer I live, the more I realize there's not much to live for, except food. And I'd kill for a slice of that pie.
Well, that's sad to hear, but I have to go. No, can you just make it yourself? He's gonna want me to make him a pie.
As if it were that easy. I ain't much of a cook. And Rorik, the one we have here, well, he says we're soldiers, so we can stick our complaints up our asses.
Classic. You can't always have what you want, as they say. Maybe we'll do a playthrough of this game just being terrible people to everyone we come across. Oh my god. It's cracking me up.
Really? Sure, I remember it well. Here you go.
Mom's pie. Mom's finest pie. Where is this cook? Are you the cook? No.
All mother's tits. I've just about had it with this bunch of repressed virgins. And who
All right.
might you be? You don't look like one of them.
Calm down. You seem angry. Wow. That's how you start a conversation.
Oh, do I now? You would be too if you had to deal with those sniveling morons when they're up to something. Don't look at me like that. You don't get as far in life as I have if you can't smell bullshit from a mile away. There's something fishy going on here. But I'll get to the bottom of it. And here's a brilliant idea. You're going to help me.
Whatever you say, tired-eyed lady. I might. Not for free. Nothing for free, lady.
Straight to the point, huh? Don't worry, I'll pay you. And who knows, you might even get a discount on my wares.
Now we're talking. What do you
I
need?
just need you to go to Brandon and find out why that slime ball is pretending not to know I'm here. Tell him I'm waiting with his delivery. Although I'm pretty sure he knows this already.
I'm afraid I don't have access to the captain.
Right. What was I thinking? You wouldn't. You're new here, right? Shit. There's something going on, you know? They don't want anybody to know, but I can feel it. I've been doing business with the captain for years now. Then suddenly I found myself stuck here. They won't let me further in, not even to set up camp in the village. But they won't let me out either. Anyway, good luck to you. Come and visit if you need anything.
Oh. Looks like we got ads in like 20 seconds, so I will stop talking to her for a moment so that you guys won't miss anything in ad bill. So we're getting the hang of it. We're getting the hang of it. No. Not sending you guys to ad jail. Interesting. Oh, there it goes.
Luck's a fickle thing.
ad breaks give me like a natural 3 minute.
And snacks. Next step.
Yeah, they're every hour, unfortunately.
It's okay. It won't let me, like, sideways turn.
Maybe because you have something on.
I won't really do anything else, so. Okay, so.
I guess I'm locked in for this one. I don't appear to be losing anyone over the ads, though. I don't know. Six people. Ugh. All right. Should be back. Thanks, Saribot. It's our first stream with Saribot in the chat, also. She's lovely. Or he. I guess it's a genderless robot. Boop. Boop. Okay. Well, yeah. But welcome back from ad jail, everybody. And let's keep talking to old gal here. Who are you?
Name's Orla. I'm a merchant. Or I try to be, when my business isn't being held hostage by a bunch of idiots who seem to be terrified of women. What was I thinking when I decided to leave Timberwall? Should have stayed there.
Nice. She did her job, and I didn't have to do it. Good, Sari. Can I tell her? Goodbye. Yay. What's Timberwall like?
You've never been to the merchant capital? Well, you didn't miss much. Yes, it's rich and extravagant, but only if you're rich and extravagant, too.
Makes sense. Whoa.
Or, well, maybe it is if you like living with a bunch of backstabbing crooks. Yeah, now I remember what I was thinking when I left that place.
My bad, gang. I didn't mean to accidentally skip her second line there. Are you on your way back home?
I have no home in Timberwall. Well, we have an estate, but it hasn't felt like home for a long time. I feel like every time I go back, I recognize it less and less. The people are getting greedier and more desperate by the day. Business is slow.
Who are you telling?
With the weirdness creeping in from the north and bandits everywhere, trade's just not as profitable as it used to be. But, I don't know. Being a merchant from Timberwall used to mean craftiness, taking risks, looking for opportunities. Now they only care about keeping their heads down and preserving their fortunes.
Since there's a backstory here.
Not really. It's more of a requirement if you ever want to be successful in Timberwall. My family is full of them.
Any good stories for me?
Oh, love, plenty. And almost none of them happy. I'll never forget the first time we stumbled upon a place after a cloud of the weirdness oozed through. It was a small settlement, just a few houses. There was this odd, bitter taste in the air. The place was completely abandoned. Or so we thought. Until we started finding them, one by one.
Dang.
A man who tried to chop off his legs after they started sprouting antlers. Another one who gouged his eyes out so he wouldn't have to look at his child melting into the floor. A woman in
Dang.
the farthest corner of the settlement managed to stab herself in the heart before it got to her. I almost dropped it all and ran back to Timberwall that day. I'm still not sure why I didn't. I guess giving up just isn't in my nature.
It's messed up. The first dang was because I just realized an hour and a half in that I forgot to do going live notifications anywhere. I didn't post it anywhere. So thanks for joining us. Even despite my lack of notification.
You do realize you won't score any points with the Keepers by helping me, right?
I want to help
Those
you.
holier-than-thou soldier boys have no idea what it takes to be a merchant in this sorry world. The things we have to do sometimes aren't exactly done according to the rule book.
I don't care as long as I'm getting paid. I'm interested.
There's a woman from the tribes called Nest. She's my supplier. At least, I think she's still working for me. I haven't heard from her in a while. And she was supposed to bring me some really precious cargo. Something the captain wanted me to arrange. You still up for an adventure,
Yeah. Any idea what I can find? What's the cargo?
That's between me and Captain Brandon. Secrets of the trade and so on. If you hire me to arrange something, that'd be between you and me.
Okay.
And that's only if you decide to share this kind of information.
Where can I find her?
My guess, and it's only a guess, is that at some point she must have been somewhere around the bay. That beach near the whale's tooth. Rumor has it that Bromar No-Face and his thugs are fond of that place, which wouldn't be good news for Nest.
Got you. So, the reward?
You'll get paid, of course. Just let me know what happened. And bring back the cargo, if she still has it.
Okay. Ooh. Sketchbook allows sketching. Spyglass allows scouting. Oh, that's buy. Okay. Okay. Very interesting. For 8 and 8, how much money do I have? 1,500? Oh. Lady. From now on, you can use the sketchbook whenever you want to draw what you see. To do this, simply open the quick wheel. That's awesome. What a cool... What? What a cool feature. Especially for me, the screenshot fiend. Now I don't even have to screenshot. I can just sketch. Now on, you can use the spyglass within the game world. Telescope. Mark points of interest. Sell. Jealous. Do it in. Nice. Nice. Alright. We got connections.
Let me guess. Camelot, no? Timberwall, also no? So you're not from the north? Ah, of course.
You must be from Quanacht. I should have guessed right away.
Quanacht.
Who's in charge there now?
What's your point? Even if I am from Quanacht, why do you care? What's your point? I'm not from anywhere. I'm from nowhere. I like that.
Nowhere? Never heard about it. Must be a shithole like no other. And I think I won't learn much about politics from you.
You know, people are talking about rising unrest in the north, and a secret coalition preparing a coup at the highest levels of power. And that whole plague thing is just a tool to reach their final goal. The Red Priests are also trying to get something out of it.
And to be honest, it's not gone too bad for them. The Druids are out of the picture already.
Secret coalition, a coup. We found a conspiracy theorist.
Well, sure. They want to establish a new order on our island. And it's not clear who's involved in the whole mess.
Maybe our captain is even involved. Hell knows. They have their people everywhere. Damn it, you could be one of them too. Although when I look at you, I don't think so. You have such a stupid face. With all due respect, of course.
Are you suggesting that someone intentionally caused the plague? You are also stupid, or how would I recognize someone from a secret coalition? We'll go along with it. How can you tell?
That's the case. Those sons of bitches are good at hiding. They kinda blend in and live among us. It's hard to tell if it's hideous magic or some other tricks.
Got you. You don't look all that smart either.
You see? It takes one to know one. And that means we're just pawns. Folks like us won't change anything. But we have to talk out loud. It suits them when everyone keeps their mouth shut.
Right. Calls us stupid for no reason. And then we're like, you're stupid. And he's like, see? Stupid recognize stupid. And you're looking real familiar.
Wait a minute. I'm not suggesting anything here. I'm just thinking out loud.
It doesn't make sense that the plague appeared just like that. Out of bloody nowhere? Hell no. It's a high-stakes game.
So what's at stake?
Power over us, of course. Over our bodies and souls. Over Avalon. Over the whole damn course of history.
Leave.
You know, I've been thinking lately. What if King Arthur is just a stupid fairy tale? What if the nobles and others involved in the whole conspiracy just made him up? And us peasants eventually just started to believe in it.
You know, one story for everyone. They drilled it into our heads, and drilled until it finally stuck. And then they built statues, wrote books, and everything else.
That's bullshit, you know? It's impossible to make something like that up. You might be right. You might be on to something, except King Arthur is real and he lives in my brain, so... But, I don't know, maybe, I don't know, you might be right. I don't know.
You finally get it. It's just a pity that there are so few like us. Well, we just have to keep going, eh? And while we're at it, I have to get back to work. I'm on duty.
What a lad. What an absolute legend. Oh, Psycho's back. How you doing, Killian?
Please, state your business.
Bandit leader reward? Nope,
Go,
I don't
go
have
on
any.
to...
How many people have been murdering people, turning in scalps?
None so far. The keepers don't want to risk being turned into pincushions for a mere 10 gold pieces. Besides, the captain banned them from leaving the horns of the south without a good reason. Too many bandits and not enough keepers.
Must be boring for you.
Oh, you have no idea. When I heard they were sending me south to the very place that's crawling with bandits and barbarians from the tribes, I imagined I'd be a little closer to the action, you know? Fighting, gushing blood, screams and such like.
There
The
it is.
veterans would be showing me their scars and stumps and telling me tales of how they lost their eyes, ears and limbs. Or even better, how they were ripping open throats and bellies. Instead, the only stories I hear are when those fools break their own legs when they get drunk and fall off the walls.
If you like hearing about fighting so much, why aren't you a warrior? Why don't you just go actually murder people for real, you sicko?
I could be, but many people can swing a sword, but only a few have as sharp and bright a mind as I do. It's just that some people were made for fighting, while others are destined for greater things. Besides, watching and listening gives me enough satisfaction without needing to risk my life.
Ah, that's why we are a wizard. You see? See?
Yeah, I've been like this since I was a child. The moment an execution is over, I'm waiting for the next one. And there are quite a lot of them in Camelot. And I like to watch where Mum punished the servants with a whipping. It's just how I am.
It's just how I am. Alright.
Well, Camelot would send a group of knights with Sir Galahad at the head, and he's not interested in half measures. He'd probably burn down half the garrison, or hang them. He's done both. By the way, did you know that people who are hanged rarely die from strangulation? Usually the sudden jolt causes the backbone to snap, which separates the head from the body. A while ago I saw someone hanged in the village, and it's true. One snap, and it's done.
I did know that actually, but you're so chipper about it. Sir Galahad does sound like a force. I would not want to fight that guy.
No matter what you say about him, he's very efficient. Brutal, even by my standards, but efficient.
Dang. The fact about hanging was quite interesting. Do you have any other lovely tidbits like that?
Oh, sure, plenty. Did you know that apparently if you cut off someone's head, they don't die straight away, but remain conscious for a few moments?
I did know that too. Anything else?
If someone dies in a damp, closed-off space, sometimes, but very rarely, their body creates a thin layer of wax on the surface of the skin.
I actually didn't know that one.
I heard that a body decomposes in water 4 times faster than on land.
Okay, I knew that.
I need to think. If I remember anything, I'll let you know.
Thank you, buddy.
Go chop off some heads.
#1 supporter right there. Okay, I think that's enough talking. It's a quick save. I don't have a horse. Okay. And we're off. To where? Where are we off to? I suppose I should look. We need to make a bonfire, level up, hatch our egg. We have an egg. 20-pound egg. I want to... Okay, don't let me forget I have to kill 2 deer, 2 wolves. I need pelts from them. I want to check out the cemetery. So I'm hoping there is a necromancer there and that I can steal his magic. Magic. Knives and spells. Spells and knives. Is that the sun going down? Is there a time? Oh, yep, 1933. So it'll be bonfire time soon enough. Bone fuego. We're so fast. Okay, deer hide real quick, just because I saw this deer over here. Oh. Dang. Quick little bugger. What if I just do that, huh? What if I just slurp ya? Dude. What? This was supposed to be a quick... Oh god. Deer pelts. Antler fragment. Needed both of those. Can I help you? Green D-Lo. What, did I scare him off? Come back. Oh, there he is. What are you doing? Give me that health. Thank you. Nice. Points available. Set a bonfire. Oh, I will. Are you Marg? Yeah. Oh, see, you do have problems that I can help you with. I knew it. Knew it, I knew it. Okay, yeah, I'll buy your overpriced book now. Oh, I still need to talk to you.
I don't know what it is about this place, but even the dead hardly ever get any rest. Though I'll admit, it's getting worse lately. They keep emerging from the local cemetery in numbers greater than that small plot of land ever held. So I'm guessing we might have a necromancer on our hands. And here I thought after the Charred Conclave, we'd have more than 100 years of peace from them.
Well, you thought wrong. Do you often have problems with necromancy? Because you're about to. I'm about to cause necromancy problems.
Only every century or so. But even that's too often if you ask me. Something seems to draw them here. Well, it's probably all that death. The South has always been restless. And after what happened with the sunken village, I guess death has seeped into the very soil of this land. Must be quite alluring for that lot.
Why can't you deal with it yourself? Last time I was here, you were all talking yourself up.
Because I'm not stupid or suicidal. I can go up against a few undead. But their masters are a different story. I'm a simple hunter, while they have the power to raise the dead. Arrows are only good against magic if you're far away from the caster, which is impossible in the crypt. But if you decide not to help, I'll have no choice, will I? Or I could just wait for the necromancer to be destroyed by what they summoned. It happens sometimes, from what I've heard.
Yes.
Good.
I'll find
Try
out.
not to die. That undead swarm doesn't need any more recruits.
Okay, we need to check to your shop. Where is it? Just off yonder? Can we rest? Can we level up at his little bonfire, or do we have to make our own? Oh, yeah, we can do that. But we need to hatch our egg. Okay, we'll do that away from him. Whoa, whoa. Game saved. Oh, I think it's crashing when it does that. Freaks me out. Just like nighttime freaks me out in this game. It gets so spooky. So fast. Oof. Oof. Double oofs. Ah. Okay. I was like, how is he healing? It's different. It's a different guy. Schlorp. Blood Slurper spell is carrying us. Okay. So from what I can gather, the enemies get harder at night by a good bit, but they also drop the cobweb, which is important for bonfire things, as far as I can tell. Let's see, we'll make one right here, where the Grindylows was. Hello, Arthur. King Arthur Pendragon, ladies and gents. Did you know Sewell?
Seawall.
Seawall.
He was the first to set foot on Avalon, not me. He decided that if anything were to attack us in this strange land, he would shield me and take the first blow himself.
What a guy.
Remember loyalty. A fierce, unwavering loyalty. To me and to Avalon. He must have been someone I trusted deeply. Perhaps as we move forward, more memories of him will come back to me. For now, I only hope his loyalty wasn't in vain.
Tell me what the Horns of the South were like when you were here, because they're kind of a hole right now.
Ah, the Horns of the South. The crown jewel of these lands. We had barely laid the foundations of Tintagel when Seawall and his men had already built a lighthouse, eager to guide our ships to them. He always had a competitive spirit. Of course, it helped that he took every sailor from the homelands with him, along with a handful of knights, so they could learn from one another. And thus, the Keepers of the South were formed. I decreed that every sworn keeper would stand as an equal to a Knight of the Round Table. I doubt they still honor that law. But I am glad to see the keepers grown. In my time, there was only a lighthouse and barracks.
Dang. Yeah, they're not living up to that reputation anymore. Level up. Okay. More magic? Or a little dexterity? Does ranged damage count magic? No. We gave ourselves an endurance point for the health and carry. Dexterity would be good. Stamina and mana cost? JK. Practicality, maybe? Perception. not sure. I feel like our max mana and regen are not bad for our spells at the moment. So making those spells cost less and giving us more money would be good. Criticals and sneak damage also. Tough, man. Tough. Because I do like money, but we're like not struggling for cash. Yes, I hope there's not like a max level. Get stuck at a certain point. Okay, I don't know if spells do weak spot damage, but that seems more reliable. Yeah, than criticals. Ooh, okay. Okay. Don't need more of that. Definitely don't need more of that. Perception, I feel like, would be an investment, like an invest for later, sort of. Because the critical chance only goes up 1%. But your critical damage goes up 5% each time. Okay, yeah, we'll do perception. Ugh. Spirituality. Yes. I'll just do the spirituality, our dump stat, and think about it more. That's what we're doing. Think about it more. Because that's like, yeah, daggers, stealth. Okay, still want to get a wand and a soul cube. I think we have a soul cube. We just haven't charged it enough yet. Haven't found a wand yet. Summoning, we haven't found a summon yet. Spell power increase, max mana, max health. Movement speed multiplier increases spell power by the same amount. Interesting. Movement speed penalty is 50% lower, but uses up stamina. Double interesting. Yeah, we'll do the movement speed. Ooh, just kidding. I feel like I need to go down this line. Do necrotic empowerment. Because I just spotted this one at the bottom. Oh, not that one. When an enemy dies near you, they leave mana essence, which can be collected to restore 30 mana. And we only have 86 mana. So that's a lot. That's like over a third of our current pool. And receiving damage deals 50% max mana as magic damage. That's insanity. Okay. Yep. Whoa. Confirm it. Yes. There's some web on the fire. What about our egg, man? I do want to identify these items, though. Garbage. Bag. Egg. Can be hatched by resting near a bonfire. Okay, we were gonna do that anyways. It's the middle of the night. Give it till 7. Egg. 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 What the hell is that? Many-eyed, freaky creature thing. What are you? Pet. A friend? A freaky friend? Do a trick. Oh. Wow. New friend. Friend acquired. Look at him. Here, come stand on this rock. There you go. There you go. Nope, nope, nope. Come back this way. I want to sketch you. You funky little guy. Cute. I mean, obviously, I'm gonna raise it. He's so cute. Yes, he is. In like a gross, disgusting sort of way. I love him and his glowy tail. I'm probably gonna make him wait while we mess up these necromancers. Or the necromancer. What is that? Arthur Memories. Archspire. Dang, Arthur. We just left the bonfire. He a friend. Yes. A friend indeed. He's so happy. Oh, can we not? Okay. Sorry, little dude. I thought I could come back to my bon fuego. It's okay. I just want to ask Arthur what this place is. And then we can leave. Where are we, Arthur?
I suppose it wasn't. I can feel it guards something primordial within. The markings on the stone resemble the work of the Fore-dwellers. In my time, such inscriptions would shift and change, making them impossible to decipher. Yet, I met some people who sought to unravel these mysteries. Most of them were Picts. I allowed them to explore Avalon without my oversight. And so, I remember that the royal geographers came to be. My favorite band of adventurers. True pathfinders. Avalon owes them a great debt.
Thanks, big dog. What do you eat? Do you need food? Do a trick. Yeah, see, I know that trick. You did that one. See, now I want to go in there. We have a crypt. Crypt to uncover. Hello. Are you just bugging, or are you scared? It's okay. Oh, I need the pelts. You guys almost let me forget. Where are you going? Let me slurp you. Uh-oh. Ruh-roh. No, buddy, you weren't supposed to see this much danger. Yeah, back off. Back off my new pet. Ah. God dang. Oh, that was stressful. Buddy, are you okay? Yeah. You had me worried. You're not very capable. Just a froggy little guy. Shrine of the Wolf. Ooh. I don't have 5 wolf claws. Or I'd give them to you. Here we go. That should be all the animal parts we need. Okay, you... little buddy. Wait over here, behind the stump and the tree. Please. Stressing me out. Stay. I'll be right back. I'm gonna quick save you. Stay. The cemetery. Uh-oh. How is our cube? Just out of curiosity. It's charged. Alright. Let's try it out. Yeah, what's up, everybody? Hi, good morning. Let's all gather around. There we go. Oh, now we're drawing a crowd. And let's see what this does. Yeah. Rain of Fire. Pretty much does what it says on the tin. That's lasting a long time. Oh. Get cheesed. What is that? Heal? Oh. That doesn't look like I should be healing from it. Ay. Agua. Get parched. Parched, I tell ya. Bandit camp. Culinary madness with Rumpelt. Seafood dominates the southern diet, a product of tireless fishermen and the fine craftsmanship of netmakers. At the renowned fish market near the village of Seawall's Crypt, I saw their dedication firsthand. During a day on the sturdy boat named Casta, I heard tales of the sea monster, a beast with scales so hard that... Jeez, man, that guy. Determined fishermen shattered harpoons against it until the creature devoured him. This inspired my recipe, sea monster. Wow, it's just like real life, so realistic. Fishermen also spoke of sea maidens said to lure men with their song, dragging them into the abyss. Their legend became the theme for my sea dessert. Danger and wonder lie in these waters, reflected in the stories and flavors of the South. That's hilarious. We got a recipe for Seawall's Delight and damn good fish. I can now cook a mean fish. Hell yeah. And they had whiskey? These bandits knew what's up. 27 bucks. Wine goblet that I can probably sell. Hell yeah, dude. Cheese, butter, moonshine. Oh, uh-oh. Hello. Nice. Ugh. Hate those things. Ugh. I feel like the soul cubes might not be very useful just as yet. Because, like, we popped that one off at the start of the fight. Yeah. Hilarious. Anyways, we popped off that cube at the start of the fight, and it's less than a quarter of the way charged. By the end of the fight, I feel like we get more mileage out of putting Hailstone back where the cube is currently. Right here. Or maybe we'll just get rid of this two-handed one. Daggers, the double daggers down here. And up yonder. Ooh, fire and ice or blood and ice? Larger chunk of chilling ice. Do fire and ice. Oh, oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. There we go. Bam. Take another ad break in 5 minutes. They feel so frequent. Magic rings, we cannot. Where are the magic shoes? Or what else? Magic hand wraps yet? No endurance. We'll see if I even like the double daggers, honestly. Honestly. Need to use them a little more to find out. I like the idea, like I like the concept of 2 daggers. And it's nice to have a block and parry option clang. At least on the wheel. You know. However, we are a wizard, first and foremost. Let's see, Forgotten Cemetery Crypt. Diggy dig. Oh, Swift Dagger. Small crypt. Surely, what could go wrong with small crypt? This is our quest crypt, though. Yeah, let's go check out that one first. Why not? Game saved. Let's make sure our friend is still out here. Friend? Friend? Where did I put you? Oh, yeah, I think he was over this side. There he is. Hey, buddy. Do another little quick save with my boy. Yeah. You cute. You just stay here for a little bit. Be back for ya. So it's like straight down the hill off the side of this. Whoop. That's where he is. Let's check this one out. Posture check. Thank you, Tworm. I don't know if you can hear me over that. Thank you. I need to turn those down. Sit up straight. If I'm sitting up straight, I should be like touching the top of the camera. Nice. I'm glad that worked, though. My first channel point redeem. Let's go. Let's go, dudes. We need 3 dexterity and 3 perception. Okay, that does it. That does it. We got a level perception. Aromatics. Dang. That was killer. Literally. Oh. Oh. Maybe not on ad break. Everything's telling me across ad break. But if you're not in ad jail, thanks for hanging out. I'll thank the people who may or may not be in ad jail when they come back. Hope everyone's having a good night. I need to get in the habit of talking through the ad breaks also for the people that are subscribed. They don't have ads. Still figuring it all out. Still learning it. I feel like Seribot's pretty accurate though for telling me when the ads are. She's good. How am I sucking the blood out of a skeleton? That don't make no sense. If you ask me. Make it to make sense. No. I only have 20 seconds. I'm not gonna stuff my face with snack. I could have like a little intermission screen that plays clips. That might be fun. During the ad breaks. 3, 2, 1. I know. You see. Welcome back from ad jail, everybody. I realized like 5 or 10 seconds into the ad break that I was fighting stuff. So you didn't miss anything. I don't know. Okay, so he's immune to bleeding, but not blood sucking. Yeah. Yeah. What's up? Thanks for sticking with us through the ad break. It's our first night having ads on the channel, so hopefully. Whoa! Hopefully it's not too annoying. Okay. But it does. Should hopefully help support the channel at least a little bit. As annoying as they are. Whoa. Hello. Just casually grave robbing while we're here. No biggie, no biggie. Oh my god. He swung around with the quickness. Was. Welcome in. Congrats on affiliate. Oh, thank you so much, dude. It's crazy. I never expected to even hit affiliate, honestly, like ever, when I started doing this. I was like, eh. A pipe dream. And here we are, like a month later. Crazy, crazy. Yeah, thank you so much. Hopefully soon. Whoa. Immune. Hopefully soon the channel will be a little more fleshed out. Or unfleshed out, should I say. Haha. Ha. Are there just random coins on the ground? It's like a trail of candy, and I'm totally falling for it. Ooh, yeah, you didn't like that. No diggy? No diggity? It's okay. Pickaxe. I have a pickaxe. I should be able to diggity. I feel like the lock is broken. Okay, okay. Let's see. Came through here already. Missed a carrot somehow. So this is all the same. It wants us to go back outside. Oh, right, because this is the side crypt. Not the quest crypt. That's my bad. My bad. Most of the time when stuff doesn't make sense, it's me. I don't make sense. Hello, skeleton. I need to see if headshots do extra damage. I don't know if you're the best guy to be testing that on. Or maybe extra stun. Or maybe it's just for arrows. I can't really tell. We'll figure it out. We will figure it out. Blight opal. Ooh. Ooh. Pearl necklace. I don't think I want a mace. That sounds heavy. Oh. Am I jumping down there? I think I have to. Someone's living down here. Or unliving, maybe? Is it the necromancer? Big glass bottle. Buried treasure. This is why we waste the carry capacity lugging all this stuff around. Oh, rip to that guy. That sucks, buddy. Coin. 16 potatoes. Now we are talking. Few things in life better than 16 potatoes. Is this the same? Yeah. And this, not same. Oh. You evil? No, friend. Mog.
Oh, who's come to visit me here? Surely you're not here to steal my treasures, are you?
No. Who are you?
Oh, they call me all sorts of things. Evil spirit, lurking fiend, imp fae, nasty little thieving pest. But really, my name is Marg.
Do they really call you nasty little thieving pest? No. Are you really a spirit, a fiend, and all of that?
We're definitely not fae. That's something else entirely. I'm what people wanted to believe in. The one who snatched their last coin for a beer, swearing they had it just a moment ago. The reason they can't find their left sock in the morning. The cause of a missing wedding ring, oh, so on.
Ah, so you're like the mythical scapegoat for all the little minor inconveniences.
It happens. I suspect it's because I really like to snatch people's little trinkets. But between you and me, if they paid more attention, it wouldn't be so easy to steal their things.
Oh yeah, just between you and me.
You offend me in my own home. So not nice. Sure, it's junk to you now, but when you have to head out into the cold and can't find one glove, well, suddenly it becomes very important. And that glove, I've had it for ages.
Why do you steal gloves?
I'm just helping people appreciate the little things, because those are the only things that truly matter in life, right? At least that's what some bores say. Nah, it's just hilarious watching you all lose your minds over a missing key or a sock. And I've been doing this for centuries. It's second nature by now.
Centuries? How is it? I don't know what I expected to find in this random crypt, but lady that steals trinkets was not one of them. Centuries. How old are you?
Oh, you shouldn't ask a lady such things, but you can ask me. I don't remember exactly. 9, 10 centuries at least, maybe more, 15, 23, I don't.
Do you really enjoy tormenting people?
Of course. I mean, the funniest part is, you live in a place where you shouldn't even be, staring death in the face every day. And yet, you get the angriest over the smallest things. The Red Plague? Oh, you'll manage somehow, but where the hell is my favorite pipe?
You ever thought about going bigger? Gold?
What is
Jewels?
it with you people and gold? I've been around for ages, I still don't get it. I don't give a damn about gold and jewels. When you talk about them, you suddenly get all serious and pompous. I'm just here for fun.
Respect. This is a strange place to live, though.
Strange? I thought people liked being buried with their little trinkets and shiny bits. And since I'll be dying soon, a crypt seems perfect.
Dying?
That's right. I used to play tricks on people back in the homelands. Back then, they respected me. But ever since we came to Avalon, it's just been getting worse. They're forgetting. Sometimes someone still tosses salt over their left shoulder for me, or maybe leaves a little bowl of milk with honey outside, but those folks are rare now. And when they all forget me, that's the end.
Oh, why did that make me so sad? Is there any way to save you?
No, it's just the natural order of things. I've lived long enough anyway. But since I'm kicking the bucket soon, I could pass on some of my power to you. What you say?
Yeah, I mean, I'm down, but why? Why would you do that?
Because first you'll have to do something for me, and it'll be hilariously fun.
Okay. What is it?
Well, before I give you some of my power, I just want something from you. Something stolen. Nothing big or expensive, just a little trinket. Just sneak into someone's house and swipe the shoes, or grab a wooden mug from the tavern. Will you do that for me?
All right. Yeah, I promise I'll steal something for you.
Great. Now you can either keep your word and commit the terrible sin of theft, or break your promise. And if you ever feel like a bit of thievery, I'll be waiting right here.
All this garbage. Cute. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna bring her a little stolen trinket. Oh, we can get out that way? Is that the only way? Yeah, because we came in from over there. Lock broke. Oh. Oh, because it's a lever. Big brain. brain may be big, but it is also smooth. Oh, hello. Weird spirit. Because it's nighttime, probably. Don't mind me, weird spirits. I'm just minding my business. Oh no. Oh no. This is no bueno. I hope our little friend is okay. Oh, oh, oh. 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 Well, I will just be doing that from now on. I don't know why I was so scared. Where's our little friend? He was off the corner of that, down past the tree. Friend. Friend. There he is. Ugh. Ugh. Whew. Got so stressed. I don't know if he's more dangerous waiting by himself away from me or following me around into combat, so I've been having him wait by this stump. Many-eyed friendo, frog, axolotl, full of eyeballs. Whomst I love. Hatched him from an egg myself. One day he will be big and strong. Oh, I'm gonna... Speaking of raising him to be big and strong, quick save. Please, guys, I'm notorious for forgetting to quick save. Feel free to redeem the quick save alert often. If you notice me forgetting, definitely hit that thing. Like I said, all the alerts are still kind of default because I only had a few hours to work on it. But nice, that goes hard. Adventures of the Swan Knight. Can I take? Yeah, I'll take it. Oh, oh. It unlocked crafting recipes. The loot is very reminiscent of FromSoft. I feel like the loot is very weighty. Like I feel like it all does something important. Everything I pick up.
Who goes there? Are you the one responsible for all that racket? People are trying to rest in peace, damn it.
Sorry. Sorry. Keep it down. They attacked me first.
You'll have to forgive them. They're a little disoriented. Waking up in this way is like coming out of a thick fog you've been wandering through for days on end. Dulls the senses, clouds the mind. Terrible for coordination.
Are you the necromancer? Who are you?
My name's Huardok, and I am the keeper of this place. I look after the dead, or at least, I try to.
Keeper.
It used to be much easier where they stayed in one place. Now I need to keep making sure they don't stray too far from the cemetery. But I'm not complaining. A little exercise is good for the body.
not dead, are you?
Dead, alive, what's the difference? I am here. I always have been, and I always will be, until the day I'm released from my service.
That's not vague. How long?
Truth be told, I'm not quite sure. Has it been a long time since the wave came and swallowed the village?
Yes.
That was when people stopped coming here. It's like the sea washed away the memory of this place as well. I don't remember much of what happened afterwards. I must have fallen asleep for a while.
They put him in Hannibal Lecter's cell. Yeah, no kidding. I feel bad for him, kinda. Do you know anything about what's going on?
I know everything that happens here. If you're looking for some juicy gossip, Becca from the third row south still has no idea where her husband is. They were supposed to be buried together, you see, but he never showed up. The scoundrel. Everyone here thinks he got remarried and chose to rest with his second wife. Not me. I think he probably got eaten.
Thank you. Thank you. The days of our unlives.
Oh, that would be Master. He's been at his experiments again, I'm afraid. Getting the folks around here all agitated. Putting them back to sleep again is going to be such a chore.
Who is your master?
Master is Master. He commands the dead. I don't know much else. I'm here to serve, not to ask questions.
What a guy. What a guy.
Dunno. Usual. Glowing chalk, candles, and dead bodies. I even saw some new faces recently, but they didn't stay long.
Where's he now?
You want me to betray his trust that easily? We barely know each other. I wouldn't tell you even if I could.
Okay, why do you serve him?
Because it's my purpose. The sole reason I was brought back. That has never changed, just as I haven't. But I'm happy where I am. The dead need company too, you know. The folks here were forsaken by the living. At least I can make sure they're not lonely.
You know what, brother? I feel you. I really do. I need to get in here, though.
Interested in local history, are you? Good,
Yeah.
good. The memory of those who came before us should be preserved. I can let you in. There is a small fee of 5 gold coins.
What?
For the upkeep of the cemetery, of course. It's constant work, as you can clearly see, and my petitions for additional funds seem to have fallen on deaf ears.
Alright, homie. You can have $5.
Kind stranger. Those old bones are not what they used to be. Here, just take the key. Be careful, though. There's evil dwelling in those crypts. Oh, and I hope I don't need to remind you not to rob any graves. It's terribly rude, and I'd rather not deal with the complaints.
What a guy. What a legend. Alright. Little quick save. So I think little homie is safe outside. Hopefully. Dang. Dang. Spotted already. And they're gonna attack. Yeah, see. I hope he's not mad at me. New undead friend. The Avalon crimes, number 26. Read that later. Perception ×1. Hey, see? That's what I'm talking about. The loot is important. Oh, whoa, excuse me. What the hell? Whoa. Alright, you're all asking for it. Uh-oh. Yikes, yikes. Jumpy little bastards. Ugh. Freaky. Yeesh. Oh. Dang, I really can't climb that little ledge. Womp womp. Ooh. Oh, okay. I was like, what the heck? We've been here. Because we have... Oh, oh, game saved. Key to the inner crypt. Whoa. Dang it. Nice. Was that a slow-mo? Slow-mo camera. That was sick. Feral charm. Increases physical damage. Wooden mallets. Probably useless, but, like, I don't know anymore. I'll take it. Nice. Sneaky. Sneaky biggy. Oh, yikes. It's a lot of dudes over there. Same room. Just wanted to see. Already OP. I don't even feel like a glass cannon. I just feel like a cannon. Ridiculous. Blammo, blammo. Horseshoe? Really don't see how that could be useful. But again. Acorn. Glowy acorn. That dude said, bury me with my whiskey. Oh, hello. Okie doke. Are you an enemy? Why is it like aim assisting on you? Whoa. So I wouldn't see that guy? No, you are an enemy. Hey, wait. Oh, no. Can you stay over there? Resistant. Resistant my booty. Resist this, punk. Immune. Wow. That's worse. I only know the 3 spells. Alright. Just cast them a bunch of times. I don't care that you're made of rocks. You move hella slow. Wow. I just walk around you. Cracked stone sword. Nifty. Heavy. Over encumbered. So that's two-handed. 100-pound sword. Oh hell no. Oh hell no. Who do you think you are? Oh. Gargled audio. Oh. Wooden mallet. Does not allow a skill of any kind. Drop. That's insane though. For 25, 10 to 12 months? Does a lot of damage. It's too bad it's 100 pounds. Because it's really cool. Drop. Oh, dang. My daggers. Better eat your spinach, dude. You're not lying. Not lying. Oh. I keep the 2 knives in case I run out of magic. Garbage, garbage. $600 is not garbage. Jewelry. Okay, so that's jewelry, but that's garbage. Confucius. Horseshoe, garbage. Not worth anything. Oh, weapon relic. Hey, now we're talking. Weapon relic. Okay, okay. Nice. Lost things. Need to steal something for Crypt Gal. Oh, I was supposed to find her chick by the arch spire. Yep, yep, okay. We got a lot to do. We got a lot of quests. Quests to be on about. I don't know why my mic doing that. You're not gonna come alive, are you? Oh, nope, just that one. Tee. Oh. Yeah, that one would've hurt it. Oh, yep. Yeah, we might switch that out. Actually, will it let me do it mid-combat? Because I kind of wanted to try. That's why I picked up 2 of these. Oh, yeah. Now we are talking. Stomp, stomp, stomp. Over here. Why did you stop? No, you're not fooling me. Wake up. Yeah. I don't want your stupid heavy sword neither. Make my own. If it comes down to it. Ew. Don't want the rusty spear. That's gross. Lost it. Don't you do it. Dang it. Nice. Materia Medica Volume 7. Plants perilous to the mind and body. Interesting. Burned skin. Flame Gobbler. Brain and hot goo. Gotta make sure you pick up the hot goo. Don't Yeah. I don't trust any of these statues anymore. Don't mind me, Mr. Necromancer, man. I'm just here to mine your ores. Maybe learn some magic if you'll let me be friends. We can be friends. I made friends with that weird little lizard thing outside. You and I can definitely be friends. Disregard that I just took all your stuff. Okay, we can still be friends.
Careful there. Try not to step in the array. It's advanced magic. Very fragile.
I'm here to stop you, attack, Ra. No, he seems reasonable. He's not like crazed or anything. His doorman, reasonable as well. Advanced or not, I need you to stop doing whatever it is you're doing.
Stop. Well, what I am doing here is very important. Besides, I'm hardly hurting anyone. Anyone that matters, that is.
Oh, I'm just the messenger, buddy. You kill people and raise their corpses, so you're not trying to raise an undead army? Because I am.
Oh, please. Is that the only thing people can think of when it comes to necromancy? What use would I have with an army? My ambition isn't to command the dead, but death itself. I aim to make Avalon a place where people won't have to fear it anymore. The problem is, I keep missing something. Raising the dead is easy, but I don't want mindless minions. I want truly living undead. Yet no matter what I do, it just won't work.
Ooh. We can flex our magical spirituality. It's because you may know the process, but you don't understand its nature.
Nonsense. The process, as you aptly called it, holds no secrets from me. I have studied its every stage, every aspect, all while keeping meticulous records. It's almost insulting how straightforward it is, how little variety there is at its very core. Death truly does make all of us equal. And yet, capturing the connection between the flesh and the spirit continues to elude me. No matter how I approach it. I've even tried to force it, but to no avail.
This guy don't get it. Oh, yeah. Perhaps it is something unique to every living being. Have you tried consulting Wardok, though? He does not seem like a mindless minion.
Wardok. You mean the servant? I'm not sure where you got that idea, but he is indeed merely a minion. Quite a sophisticated one, I'll admit, but he's never said more than 2 words to me.
It might be worth a try.
Fine. If you wish to waste your time with him, go ahead. Who knows? Maybe his first master simply forbade him from speaking his mind. Still, don't hold your breath for any groundbreaking insights.
Interesting. This is not at all going like I thought it was going to. He's actually reasonable, and we can actually be friends. Oh, I was joking. But yeah, I mean, I'm down. Go talk to your dude again. Hey, buddy. Hey, guy. Marduk.
Oh, you're back.
Why don't you talk to your guy? Your master is an interesting person.
Is he? Oh, I couldn't tell. I don't mean any offense, but they're all the same to me. Every one of them thinks they're reinventing death or breaking the circle of life. And the only thing they're doing is disturbing some honest folk in their rest.
No. Why do you serve them, then?
I don't have much choice, do I? But I don't mind the service. I like being around the dead. It's just the constant cleanup that gets to you after a while.
This is not your first master, first boss.
Ah, no! I'm sure he won't be the last. This place is very popular with their kind for some reason, and they always leave it in such a state. It's not like it would hurt them to pick up a few bones and put them back in place.
It's like you can use the crypt even. Just pick up after yourselves. Are you forbidden to speak your mind, or you just don't want to?
No. I just don't think we have anything to talk about. I don't mean any offense, but truth be told, they're all the same to me. Every one of them thinks they're reinventing death or...
You said that already. Yorath wants me to understand it. I thought you could help.
Does he now? That's quite admirable. And rather unusual for his kind. Normally they act as though they know all there is to know. Yet they always end up baffled by their failures. I'd love to help, but alas, I'm not certain I can. You see, death is intensely personal, and as such, quite indescribable.
What do you mean?
Well, whether you die alone or surrounded by loved ones, dying is the loneliest experience of our lives. It can't be shared or taken from someone. In the end, no matter how it happens, our death is the only thing that truly belongs to us. It's a potent experience, one for which there are no words, because there is simply no need for them. Nobody is meant to die and then return to tell the tale.
I see. Thank you for your help. That's very profound.
I'm glad to have been of assistance. Though I do wonder how the Master will react when he hears about this. I just hope he doesn't do anything that will cause even more trouble here.
I'll tell him. He's right. That is well and truly your own experience. Hey, buddy.
Well, what earth-shattering revelation do you have for me?
Basically, you need to die.
Are you threatening me?
No. Wardock told me it's impossible to understand death without dying. It's the one experience that's truly indescribable.
That's, no, it can't be that simple. It sounds so... sentimental. I don't believe in
He
things that
said.
are indescribable or unmeasurable.
He would know. He's dead. So. Well, there's one way to find out, right? I'm just passing along what he said. Do with it what you will. Well, there is one way to find out.
But how do I make sure I don't share the fate of the others? And how do I remain? Ah, that's it. Perhaps that's the very core of the problem. What's needed is a subject who is perfectly aware of what's happening, one who understands the intent behind everything. And that subject could only be me. Plus, there might be a few advantages to having an undead body. Let's see. Just need a few things, and...
Where did he go? Oh. Undead. You're F? Are you okay? Well, this isn't good. Oh dear. Maybe he'll wake up. But I still want to get into his inner crypt over here. What if he has loot? Oh no. He seems harmless enough. Okay, I already quick saved down here in the dungeon once. Sorry, buddy. I really wish it would have worked. Oh, it even marks him as friendly. There has to be another way to get in there. Has to, right? So torn. Where was that door? Now I can't even find the door. What's that? Oh. See what the homie has to say about it.
Oh, well, this is a fine kettle of fish, isn't it?
Indeed.
Poor master. He must be terribly confused.
You already know.
I am the keeper of this cemetery. I know everything that happens around here. Master is... well, he's not really the master anymore. But he became one of us. So it is my duty to watch over him.
What should we do with him? And what do you think went wrong?
Oh, it's very kind of you, but there's no need to worry. I will take care of him, just as I care for the others. I cannot promise he will be happy, but I'll at least make sure he'll be at peace. His mind has always been so tormented. He deserves some respite.
What do you think went wrong?
Master's heart was in the right place, mostly. But his head was always all over the place. The dead, you see, they have simple needs and simple regrets. When there's too much clutter, things can get tangled up. But who am I to dwell on such matters? I'm just a simple servant, after all. Things like this are far beyond my understanding.
You are too humble, my friend.
Please visit any time. I'm sure it'll make him happy. And I suppose I won't be going to sleep just yet. Not while the Master is still adjusting to his new state. It might be a good time to tidy up around here. Who knows? I might stumble upon a few useful items for your journey. So, don't be a stranger.
Hey. A Bartok's calling? What did you just give me? Area of effect explodes a random nearby corpse, dealing damage and applying bleed. Continuously heals you from a nearby corpse. Boy, howdy. There are no corpses to explode. So I really can't get in here? Oh, that's the spell whispering to me. That was crazy. That's crazy sounding. There we go. Now we're talking. That's some necromancy right there. Oh, buddy. But does he have the key? We still never found out. But I don't want to piss off the guy. Our main man, the homie. He just gave us a spell. And told us not to be a stranger. Okay. Let's quick save. And see if he has the key. That's all. That's all we're gonna do. Man, yeah. He has so much loot. Revenant armor. Skeleton army. Soul salvage. Skull staff. Okay, let's see what the friend says about that. And then we might end loading the save. Why do they do this to me? That's some From Software garbage right there. Thing! Hello! Oh. Well, if you got sent to ad jail. That sucks. But thank you. I'll say it all again when you come back. But if you're not in ad jail, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Saribot seems. I did get sent to ads. Oh, yep. Yep. That's okay. We're still... he still doesn't have the key. Let me talk to him. Ad break over in 2 minutes. God dang it.
Oh, you're back.
Is he gonna be mad? Is he gonna be angry? Ugh. go. I've done ads like a minute. Oh god. Whoa. Thing. We're back. Thank you so much. Oh my god. Wow, those are still really loud. Thank you. Oh my god. And thank you for the congrats. Yeah, I just can thank old Benjamin. I'm gonna shout him out again. Double shout out for Thing and Benjamin. Because yeah, could not have done it without him. Yeah. Bam. Oh, kind of wall of texted with the chat bot. Whoops. Kill poor dog. I don't want to do that. Dang. Okay. I will Google things sometimes after I've done them. And we have locked ourselves out of the inner crypt. Unless I kill homie and get his get the key off of his body, but that's not worth it. Yes, of course. Thank you for the bitties. I will have more interesting things to do with bits later. Everything's very default right now. But that's okay. Oh, dude, we got straight up necromancers. Shoot a projectile that lies bleed. Oh, that's the removes targeted summon, restoring up to 75%. I'll be lurking, but I'm here. Appreciate you. Thank you so much for hanging out with us. Rawr, I don't have any summons though. Oh, yeah, heavy cast summons a skeleton. Orders your summon skeletons to attack. And then that one removes the summon for health or mana. Oh. Okay. Okay. So this one is now becoming Hailstone and Corpse Explode. And this one is now becoming... Oh, what does the Skull Staff do? Increases mana shield by 10%. Does damage. On hit, restore 10% of damage as mana. Oof. Okay, okay. Summon skeleton. Banish skeleton. And then we shall banish the dagger and see what the Skull Staff is all about. Increases max mana. Let's go. Increases mana regen. Let's go. Let us go. Let us go. Oh, what? Staff doesn't do anything. Staff do nothing. What? Skull staff. Increase on hit. Restore damage dealt as mana. So it's a physical weapon. It doesn't cast any magic. Hmm. Muy interesante. Increase melee damage and weak spot damage. Maybe I hate that. But it's still kind of a better melee weapon than the dagger, right? 14 to 16. 8 to 10. 9 to 11. Yeah. The whacking stick. The mana / health. The ice / corpse explode. Fire stuff and skeleton stuff. Okay, so we'll quick save here. He will either let's do that again. Collect items for us, or oh, so sick. Oh, I see. I see. So they just chunk out your mana down there. 3 skeletons? Ayo. Except they're not doing anything. Get them, skellies. Yeah. Yeah. That's awesome. This is like a 2-in-1 right here. Key to the crypt. But he was friend. So I really just want to see if what is in here is worth, whoa, giving up a friend. What? Did I not just pick up the key to the inner crypt right there? It's crazy that they let me kill. What? Okay. So that definitely wasn't worth it. Because it didn't even give us the key. Goofs. I mean, he's still friendly after killing his master. And we did get the necromancy magic that I was after. Oh, right. Thing, I know you said you're lurking. But if you're still here, we acquired a friend. A little lizardy guy. He's so cute. It should be safe now, buddy. You can follow me. Can follow me again. Let's make a bonfire. Level up. Okay, see, that book leveled up our perception. Why I feel like all that stuff went down. Oh, because the gear was boosting it. Yep. Yep. More points to spirituality. Or I could put one into perception. I feel like my gear wanted me to do something specific. It's like feet wanted more endurance. Hands wanted more endurance. Oh, excuse me. But like weapons wise, 2 dexterity, I guess, might be cool. But it does less damage than the stick. So strength. Yeah, Nar. We are the necromancer now. Which means skill trees. Oh, we have to be back on fire for that. Whoops. Yeah, unless dexterity affects cast speed, I don't really see a reason to throw points in it. Spirituality's cooking for us, honestly. But mana cost minus, money plus. But I feel like there's going to be stuff that wants perception. Ugh. Yeah, we'll do perception, because there's some stuff banking on critical hits and whatnot, too. Spell power is just greasy. Attack speed. Anyone know if that affects casting? Ranged damage is separate from spell power, so I don't think so. Híjole. Crafting bonus. Mana regen spicy. The more mana I got, the more skeletons I got. I just like that it puts me at 102. But 3 skeletons is enough to work with for now. I mean, come on. Come on. Did it locked it in? Perception locked. Summons gain health regeneration equal to your mana regen. Summon limit is increased to 4. Ah. Oh, we're not even hitting that yet. Reduces the amount of mana reserved. Oh, dying. Okay. Yeah. Yep. We're gonna start putting points over here now too, because the summons are sweet. Each active summon increases spell power. Ka-chow. Each point in spirituality increases summons max health and damage, but increases summon spell mana cost. Do I look like I give a damn? Sheesh. Okay, yep. Boom, locking it in. It says not easily undone. Okay, which leads me to believe that the changes can be undone. Somehow, just not easily. Until 6:30. Yeah. Trophy earned. Get ambushed during weird night. Oh god, something's lurking. Prepare yourself. I don't like that. I don't like that. Where's my buddy? There's my buddy. Oh, where did it go? You. What are you? Where are my skeletons? Light cast, heavy cast. Defend me and my lizard. Skeletons. Yeesh. Oh, we got ambushed. What time is it? Midnight. And the skeleton is back. Unacceptable. I love it. A good boy. A good little guy. My skeletons. Which one of you is dying? Will it tell me? Oh, it was him. The gang. Evil wizard gang. And the corpse exploder. Oh, dude. No, I don't have enough mana for corpse exploding. With 3 skeletons. Sick. Oh, I'm loving it. Well, that's the necromancer dealt with. What other quests we got out here before we venture on back? Now that we're all juiced up. I'm glad we decided to kill the guy at least. At least we did that. The Silk Road. Oh, these are quest markers. Lost things. Yep, 'cause she lives in the graveyard. Gotta bring her something stolen. Silk Road, Silent Celia, Rusty Art Gall. Ew. Seaman the Giant. Okay. Need to do some crafting. So that doesn't happen again. Bugs. Beggar's Fare, cabbage rolls. Mom's pie. Needs blueberries. Thought we picked up blueberries. Keep an eye out, I guess. And then I can't craft. I think I have to go back into town for that. Identify. Identify yourself. Oh, Midnight Wolf Spear. Cool. Sick. Oh, we need to rest. Till the morn. Till the morrow. Give it till 6 a.m. Hi, buddy. Oh, we didn't pick a quest. Got sidetracked. I bet. My bad, my bad. Crafting. Triss is out behind. There's the tavern. Yeah, Silk Road, I think, is going to be the closest. That's not just a bounty. It's right out here. And then that's a bounty. This is the part where you run away. That's bounty. I think that's bounty. Bounty. Yeah, let's go find this lady's lady. Come along, little guy. No, it's that way, but there's a question mark. And there's always question marks. That's a fast travel question mark, though. Boom. So we can come back here. At any point, any point. Doesn't have to be now. Let us continue. Oh, and keep an eye out for blueberries. Bear looks like he might like blueberries. King Trumpet. Nope. Homie? Okay. Sick. You guys, we can fight. Oh, sorry, Scaly. Oh. All the better. We were gonna come explore this place. Anyways. Yes. Show me what you got.
Show me what you are made of.
Ka-clonk. Ooh, a blue burning ember? Right, what's all this then? Oh, it's just the same. Burning ember. 7, 4, 7, 12, 9, 3. What? Yep. I don't see myself wanting to dual cast 2 burning embers for any reason, so. Ooh, a Gladius. I don't know if I have leather pants yet. I think I have leather boots, though. Is there a reason I'm not wearing them? No, because I actually don't. Oh, God, excuse me. Blueberry. Hey, now we can make that guy's play. The pie he want. Alright, let's put one of these poor bastards out of their misery at least. Yeah, of course. It's the very last one. Summon Grindylow. Hey, now we got 2 summons. Let's go. We're making friends left and right, boy. Let's make this guy's pie. Mother's pie. Mother's pie. Mom's pie. We have exactly 1 of each. Egg, flour, blueberry. Mom's finest pie. Let's go, dude. That is crazy. Why can't I mess with the lantern? Crazy looking lantern. Let's go, dude. I was supposed to craft some other stuff, but I think I need a grindstone. Yo, that's a skull. It's sketchy. Oh, yeah. Oh, yes. So sick. What does the druidic shrine want of me? 5% incoming healing, 3% critical damage. Some of this rotten meat. Experience minus 4,000. What? Do me dirty like that? Really? Yeah, whatever. Summon Grindylow. Orders you are summon. Summons a Grindylow. Does it now? Increases spell power. Ooh. What's more important? Mana 30? What the hell? Oh, because a bunch of it is coming from the... Summons. What am I trying to say here? Your endurance for the bents. For the pentalones. Dang, we need more endurance for everything. Is that the game trying to tell us that we're about to have a bad time if we don't get some endurance on that thing? Probably. We got more points available? Shoot. Okay, but the Necromancer's mask is lighter. Keep that hood around, though. Just in case. Jonas. Locked.
Mather favors me. Open this and release me.
Tell me who you are first.
I'm Nest of the Ulfra clan, and that's my real name. I'm nothing like that nameless fool Bromar. I'll admit, getting caught was my mistake. But his
Nameless
men had the
fool
number.
says his name.
Bromar might be an oaf, but I can't deny he's got some talent for banditry.
So you're Nest.
Has Orla been worried about my absence? Sounds unlikely, but yes, that's me. Nest of the Ulfra clan, and that's my real...
She wants to know about her package.
That woman thinks only about business, doesn't she? Can't say I blame her. In times like these, everyone has to look after their own skin. They took everything I had, but I managed to hide Orla's package before they caught me. You can dig it up and take it to her. She'll pay you, and we'll be even. Consider it my thanks for freeing me.
Okay, who's nameless Bromar?
Ah, I see you don't know much about the Dalriata. No surprise there. Our elders keep us in the mountains, and the world seems to be forgetting about us. In the Dalriata, you have to earn your name. You choose a father, go through the trials, all of it. You need to prove yourself worthy of your clan. If you fail, you're not worthy of carrying a name. you get exiled. So, Bromar can call himself whatever he wants, but to me, he's a nobody.
Why did he lock you up?
How should I know what rattles around in that empty skull of his? Maybe he liked what he saw and thought he could take me for himself. Not that he got very far. Dalriata women decide for themselves who they lie with. You can't take us by force. We bite. Literally. He probably thought if he kept me here long
That's what I'm talking about.
I'd soften up. He's in for a rude awakening, because I'd sooner bite through my own wrists than fall for his posturing.
You tell him. You're free.
Finally, someone with some sense in this den of idiots. Thanks. I'll heal up and head back to my people. You didn't happen to kill that big oaf hanging around outside, did ya? Bromar no face. Suits him, with that ugly mug of his.
I didn't see anyone like that.
Honor demands I kill the bastard, but I'll tend to my wounds first. Thanks for freeing me. You're alright for a non-reata.
Shoot, I mean, I'll go kill him right now. Just gotta go find him. Oh, our little pet dude gets marked on the map. Good. Good. My buddy. My baby boy. Or girl. I don't know what it is. It's a thing. It's an eyeball creature. Okay. So she said the package is over there. But I want to see what's going on in here. Did we go over that way? No. There's a bounty target in there. Please. Hello? Get up, guys. Nice. That's what I'm talking about. Nope. Coin. Lettuce. Hey, okay. Now we're talking. What is that? What is going on? What's going on around here? Dang it. Dang it. Oh. Druid's Friend. Restores 50% mana. Incandescent Pearl. Inflicts a burn. Probably a weapon relic. We like burning, don't we, boys? There's my lizard. Hey. I will forever worry about that lizard. Okay, do I want to go over here first? Whoa. Deadly guard. Oh, he's throwing fireballs. I thought they like ricocheted at me. Hey yo, hey yo, hey yo. Ah, where's my backup? Where are the boys? The skellies. Flame torrent? Oh my god. Oh, well, late to the party. Aren't ya? Aren't ya, boys? It's flame torrent. Area of effect. Blast all enemies in melee range. Or create a stream of fire. Let's try it out. Ethereal cobweb. Times 35. Diggity. Alright, over encumbered by what? What did I pick up? Boots. Pants. Yeah, that makes sense. Do we really need all this dull broadsword? Where did that even come from? Yeah, don't need that. Drop. Hey, we have our 3 perception. Just need 3 dexterity. Spells don't weigh anything. No, of course not. Of course they don't. Iron helmet can go. 2 pounds. It's heavy. Let's eat a food as long as it's not that guy's pie. Hunter stew. That's fine. And there's gotta be a way to get up there. Get up on that side. Hello. I felt it. It's mine. Still at 50. Oh, is that the graveyard we were just in? Yes. Ancient crypt. So we already walked all the way around that way. I was thinking that might be a route. There's a way up there. Whoa. Oh, friendlies. Friendlies. Friendly fire will not be tolerated. Oof. Ow. Okay, so we're not supposed to be up here. It's okay. It was worth checking, you know? Wouldn't want to miss anything. Boom, my little lizard guy better be. Yep, yeah. Hatched him from an egg. Ooh, weird stone. Whatever that means, but I'll take it. I'll take it. Oh yeah. Let's get weird. Yeah, that was weird indeed. Bang. What's the sign say? Nothing. It's just a sign. Sign that says nothing. This little tunnel just goes under the road. Cows! Moo cows. Wow. Hit. Come on. Use my deep rock skills. Dang, man. Okay, I'm not getting that one. What are you? Oh, we don't have Excalibur yet. Friendlies? Crazy. What's up? What's up, okay? Doing alright? You don't need a snack or nothing? Okay. Fine. Fine by me. I don't know where the other one went. Put him out of his misery. So I want to try this fire spell. Okay, so we'll be back for that when we have the Excalibur piece. I think is what's gonna have to happen. Seven commandments. Rusty Knight, breastplate. Oh, I don't think I need to pick that up. Oh my, oh my, oh my, what? Hey, yo. I don't remember when I saved last. I still have the blaster, right? Okay, that's all I care about. It's the only meaningful progress we made, I think. Because, yeah, we just went up. What the hell? How dare you? Love him. Love him. Yeah, and then we ran up this to see if it was loot, but it wasn't. And then we ran through there and got weird stones. So sorry, we're gonna have to do that again. Dang, man. Oh, sweet. Corpse healing. I don't even know where the other guy dropped. It's okay. Don't matter. We're gonna have to pick up the stones, and then we'll go again. Whoa. I'll actually leave. Stop. Drop. Where'd it go? Nice. Okay, quick saving. Because this bear jacks me up again. Go. Kill the bear. Kill. No, stop. Oof. Yikes. Oh. Oh, no. Did you just save my life, little dude? Sheesh. Let me just make sure it's not. Okay, still Hunter Stew. Woof. Not chill. What's going on? Diggy. Mysterious package. Oh, he says. Couldn't agree more, buddy. Oh, ads in 3 minutes. Appreciate y'all that stick through the ads. Do 3 minutes an hour just to keep pre-rolls off the stream. So you can just hop right into it with us. But it's still annoying, so apologize. We're doing good. Doing good. Excuse me. Well, what else is nearby? Silent Cilia. Rusty Art Gall. Did not find the guy that she was honor bound to kill. Got the package. Or like, found the package. She takes it back to town. Steal something. Made the pie. Yeah, we'll go get Shady Guy's package from the innkeeper before we go back. Yeah. Alright, yeah. Let's see. Creed. Okay. So I got it down to the Ochin. Oh. The other way, Ochin. I see. I see. I really do. I do see. Okay. Let's bonfire it. Or I guess we could just run over to the thing there. Hey, yo. What are you doing out here with no brains on, girl? Bang. Wolfpelt, Wolfpelt. Wolfenpeltin. Let's heal up from these corpses, eh? You don't count as a corpse? Do you count as a corpse? Oh, hell yeah, dude. Nice. Yeah. Whoa. If you're still hanging out through the ends, thank you. Whoa. I'd have paused the game. Paused the game for good reason. It's a good spot. Yikes. Yeah. Hey, yeah. Wonder, I'm still super new to all this. I wonder what the revenue split is. Like on, you know, I don't have a ton of viewers, but 3 minutes an hour seems like a lot. God dang, man. These seconds left on that. That's my boy. Ad break is finishing now. Let's go. We're in a very bad spot. So is my head. Yeah. I don't know how it works, man. I'm just going by you see my chatbot telling me? Or do you not? Like, actually, do you see the chatbot or no? Okay. She's telling me. It's different. It doesn't even pull up ads on my phone sometimes. So I'm still... I don't know. I just talk through them regardless. Just keep yapping. Once I eventually have... oh god. This is not going good. Fine, you guys want to see an army? Uh-oh. Oh no. Okay. 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 Don't go to the fortress yet. Locked in. Locked it in. We will not go over there. God, I hope it quick saved after that bear. Son of a... Okay, we're sneaking around the bear this time. Okay, found the mysterious package. We're not gonna go up there. That's what screwed us. That's what hold us. So what's up, blow guy? In fact, it's almost nighttime. We may... How did they fix the sun flicker in that patch? No. Did not. The sun is still a flashbang. This looks more doable. What's going on over here? Over yonder. You know, I still think I prefer the dagger over the stick, though. The staff. Oop, missed. Tis but a scratch. And y'all just wait till I charge up my cube. Bang! Nice, that was sick. Ow. Honk. We already have a Gladius. Double Gladius could go hard though. Could be sick. Branded skin. Fools. Fools. That's fun. I'm enjoying the corpse exploding spell very much. That would be annoying though, like if you wanted any of that loot. I feel like wow. It's like there's something new to discover around every corner. It's like this. We've been here. Maybe? Where the hell are we? Oh. Yeah, that's Spooky Village. Maybe we haven't been here. Ancient Crypt. No, yeah, we have. We're just on the back side of it. There's where we're going. Crazy. Whole place is crazy, ain't it? I need to name you. You have so many eyes. Yeah, we'll make a little bonfire. And I think... Ooh, level up. Okay, definitely one more spirituality, because now we need that extra mana for skeletons. Okay, okay, okay. Health when one of them dies. Each active, and I have three active, so that's... Ooh. Could be spicy. Ooh, but I need to start investing over there pretty heavily. Ooh. So more power, more spell power. Let's do that. Let's do, because that'll be ×3. Hopefully, if my math is right, we'll be saving 30% mana with the 3 skeletons. But don't forget, we're still building on these ones too. This is gonna be like where all of our points go. Each active summon increases your mana regeneration by 5%. Oh, that's why it's coming back so fast. Okay, sick. Yep. Reduce the amount. Boom. Bang. Okay. Beware. Beware, beware. The weird. Very pretty. Oh, saved. Let's make a hard save real quick. Do I have one? Slot one. Nice. 7 hours, 21 minutes. It's not bad. Where are we at? Like 5 hours? Okay. And we're going to take a short intermission. Go grab some food. I might just eat on stream. No one cares. But we'll see. It's pretty dialogue heavy. I feel like I can get away with eating. Eating din din. But we'll see, we'll see. I don't know if they fixed the memory leak issues. So we might do a memory swab reset while we're on intermission. But yeah, gotta go to the bathroom, refill my water. This should be more empty than it is. And yeah, etc., etc. I'll be back in like 10 minutes, hopefully. Not more than that. Yeah. Big thank yous to everyone that's still hanging out with us. And yeah, there'll be more to come if you want to hang out. So after a little break here. And we'll be right back. You could not hear me. Hello. I forgot to restart the game. But we haven't crashed yet, so maybe we'll just test it out. Thanks to everyone still hanging out with us. Music is so crazy. Kind of tempted to just fast travel back to the fuel your bonfire to use fast travel. But it's just up and around the corner. It's the middle of the night. I don't like it. Oh, plus I have food now. So. I need dialogue to eat. This fire shotgun spell is kick-ass that we picked up. Oh, even the deer give us cobwebs at night? Freaky. No one seems to... have even acknowledged my little, lizard guy. None of the characters have cared so far. As long as assassin guy doesn't see him, I guess. Okay, no. We can run around the corner. Let's not be weenies. Not scared. I'm a little scared. Meow. God damn. Oh. No. We'll make it. Hmm. Hmm. Ah, safe. Lizard, we're safe. Hey, though, my man out the clink.
Look who is. It's the best of my friends. Oh, thank you for your support back there in the stocks. Always forgiven. If you find anything delicious, you know where to find me, eh?
How is life?
Oh, peaceful, dull, windy. I've served here for 20 years and nothing's changed. Oh, except for the lockdown. That's something new.
We know how he manages.
Yeah,
Well, let's hear it.
so get me started. I grew up inland in Blyweed. It's a backwater, but at least it's dry and not as windy. Ah, but there's one good thing about Blyweed. Yeah, root water. The best moonshine on Avalon. Aye, we had some good times, me and root water. But one day my parents just dropped me here. I don't remember how it happens. I just woke up with a huge hangover. But they kept me. The keepers, I mean. Keepers? So, I pulled myself together, you know. Now I've got a good life here in the Orns of the South. I've got an important job, yeah? Guarding the gate. I do miss home sometimes. And the moonshine.
Can't you make it here?
We had some special route there for root water. I tried to find it in the woods nearby, but I guess it just doesn't grow here. Oh, should you ever be in the area, go to the tavern and try the moonshine. Oh, and gather some roots so you can make more for yourself, yeah.
Lockdown?
Well, nobody gets in and nobody gets out. Don't ask me why. I don't give a shit. Oh, but you have this thingy pinned so you can come and go as you please, eh? Just don't forget about ye old keeper. Me. I mean, me. Oh, and the moonshine. We belong together, you know.
Tell me more about the horns.
Well, we got two lighthouses that look kind of like horns, you know? Well, hence the name. What else? Well, there's me and the rest of the guys. Technically, the captain is in charge, but in truth, it's the core master who keeps an eye on everything. And then there's the village. We keep the old and wounded there, and a bunch of beggars who claim they escaped from bandits. Useless scum, if you ask me.
Drunk guy will tell me about Excalibur, for sure.
Oh yeah, we have.
That's... really?
Eh? I don't care about that damn toothpick. The Quartermaster jerks off at every Arthurian legend. We might as well tell you more about it.
Sirja or Conquer?
Pix and Dalraia, here, the guests. And they say I'm not drunk.
Thank you, buddy, for reminding me that I still have to go to the village back here. Somehow. Oh, stairs. I see him. It's okay. It's okay. We can do some other stuff. Like make leather. Sorry, I'm eating dinner. Psycho's not there for bounties, which makes sense. It's the middle of the night. Go, 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 go. Spooky. Night stuff. Warm coat. I need deer pelt or something, or was that just to make more leather? Okay, I think it was just for more leathers. Broken item. What the heck? Oh dang, that's the expected outcome. Garbage. Dang. Okay. So I need to get better at that. Tracks. Tracks. Whoop. Worthless. Ah, we are unencumbered though. Throw some stuff in the stash. Like the Midnight Wolf Spear. That sounds super cool. But that I definitely do not have the stats for. This two-handed sword, honestly. Keep my knife collection. Whoa. Yeah, can't beat that. Can't beat that. Josh, why you bark? Are you just stoked because I have food? Is that it? It's all spike. Excuse me. Where the hell is everybody? And we have to steal something for the lady. She was so nice. What should we take, Lizard? There's no one around. We'll just take this pretty wine pitcher. Yoink. And the wine goblet. Why not? We'll take them both to her. Someone's over yonder. Like on the wall, maybe? Oh. They said I could sleep in the barracks, but forgot to mention where those are. Weirdly. Quarters. Abandoned house. Killian's quarters. Okay, so they all have their own quarters. Garrison. There we go. Now we're talking. Ooh. I wonder if it's like Elder Scrolls, where they'll still know that it's stolen. Like after you steal it. I don't want to steal too much stuff. Oh. Excuse me. Short little nap. Whoa. Stolen. Stolen. Oh yeah, definitely marked red and everything. He said if he caught us stealing, he would cut our hands off. So let's hope it doesn't come to that. Good morning. Good morning. 7 a.m.
You
Are
think
you one of my...
What a mess. Stay safe out.
Guess we'll just wait for people to start waking up. Oh, there it is. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. It's okay. I've put up with worse for less. We'll give them a little longer. Well rested. I don't know what that means, but cool.
Eyes forward and mind your step.
Meow. Wonder if he'll ever grow up.
You're back. Did you bring my goods? That's the best news I've heard all week. Come on then, give it to me.
You're not interested in your be a lady?
Not really. We were never friends, just reluctant business partners. Her problems are hers alone, just like mine or mine. As long as they don't affect our mutual interests. Besides, it's a dangerous business. I know you can't always avoid the risks. Ah, Ness got to you, didn't she? All right. 100 coins should do it, right?
I did. I had to save your friend's life.
All right. Normally, I wouldn't care. But this is the first good thing that's happened to me in a while. Here's your money. Now that I think about it, since you managed to bring that package and Ness decided to ditch me, you might as well help with the next part of the job.
As in...
My client, you know who, wants the package delivered to a specific place. Once you're there, you'll use these very special arrows I'm about to give you and shoot the package from a safe distance. Regular arrows won't do the trick, and if you waste them before the job's done, I'll charge you for the next batch. These aren't gifts, they're tools.
Okay, fire arrows and then what?
Oh, come on. What do you think happens when you shoot flaming arrows at a mysterious package? Think for a second. Anyway,
You got me now.
whatever opens up in front of you, check it out, and then tell me all about it. If I were you, I wouldn't touch anything. But if something catches your eye, well, maybe nobody will notice. Just make sure to open the passage.
What?
Am I some kind of seer? I have no idea. The captain's my client, not my friend. But if the rumors about him cozying up to the Dalriada tribes are true, you might stumble upon something related to them. Maybe some long-lost artifacts. I haven't got a clue. Personally, I think the captain's just trying to suck up to them. That would be very much like him.
Did he know about this?
What does he care? He pays me to get the job done. How I get it done and whose hands do the work, that's my business.
Crazy lady. Shall not sell you my magic. What? Fire earrings. Yeah. Rolf. Oh, Psycho.
Please, state your business. Oh, I see you still have blood on your hands. Excellent. Do you keep bandits' fingers as trophies? Go chop off some heads.
What are you doing, bud? You get stuck? I feel like we went, broken.
Just another peaceful moment.
Oh, nice. Just a knife. Yeah, I don't have anything you would want to buy, friend. Oof, ads in 1 minute.
You're back. Hi.
What's up, Sketchy? Oh, I didn't go do his thing yet. What am I doing here? I absolutely had someone to talk to. See you?
If you're here to see the healer, don't bother. He's a quack and a butcher who likes to watch people suffer.
Serious accusation. Ah. My thing says ads in 5 seconds, so I am gonna let him sit here just for a moment. And eat some of my food. There we go. So my thing says 3 minutes.
And eat some of my food. And then it gets to bed.
Okay. If you didn't get an ad, enjoy this view of me wolfing down steak, I guess. For just a moment. Delicious. This is my favorite dish in your arsenal at the moment. 50 seconds. Oh, dang. See, mine still says 40 seconds. And my phone never got an ad. So, weird. It probably depends on a lot of stuff, what ads are available. Whoa! Oh. Scared the shit out of me. I will drink some water. Thank you for the hydrate. Oh, because that's the same sound effect as the raid alert at the moment. So I thought I was getting raided when I heard it while I was wolfing down steak and not talking to this guy. Okay, speaking of, welcome back for Mans. Officially, I guess. Don't go to the healer, he's a butcher and a quack. That is a serious accusation.
And I mean it. He's a know-it-all from Camelot, but the truth is, he doesn't know shit. All of those academic types think they're better than us village folk, just because they read a book. We've been getting by just fine without any of their crap.
Got a point.
I came to him with a toothache, asked him to make me something for the pain, and you know what he did? He said my tooth is rotten, and then sent me to Osprey to get it pulled out.
That sounds reasonable.
Sounds like horse crap. My grandma was smarter than your lot, and she couldn't even read. She knew how to make a proper potion for toothache. If I were any good at mixing that stuff, I wouldn't need to deal with quacks like Heber. I even gave him my grandma's recipe, but he said it was no good.
Why not?
Don't know. Probably just didn't like that an old woman from a backwater village was a better healer than him.
Why doesn't he want to make it?
He says it's no good. Says that if I don't get the tooth pulled out, it'll keep hurting. I told him that's why I need the remedy, to make it stop hurting. It's like talking to a brick wall.
Okay. Talk to him for you, but not for free.
You will? Oh, you're a lifesaver. Tooth saver, yeah? No matter. Don't worry, I'll give you something very special if you bring me that remedy.
Ugly little lizard guy. Ugly little lizard guy that still doesn't have a name. Fergus. About the cemetery.
Yes? Did you find out what's been happening out there?
Necromancer was conducting experiments.
Great. A necromancer.
Not anymore.
Just what we needed. It wasn't the Dark Druid from the legends, was it?
No.
Good thing you got rid of him then. We already have the Dalriada almost on our doorstep. We don't need an army of the undead to boot. You did well. Maybe it's not so bad having you here.
Maybe.
That's between her and the captain. Were it up to me, she'd be long gone. Her presence here distracts my men.
Oh. Hey, yo. Oh, okay. I'm done eating. Should name it Lizzo? Oh my god. The lizard? Also, hi. Welcome in, Wolf. It's going good to have you. Oh, sorry, I was eating dinner. Not gonna lie. I don't even want to speak to the captain. I'm all tied up in all this other stuff I got going on. Yeah, buddy. He's got a bunch of eyeballs on his chin. It's very strange. Hey, Frisk. Thinking about how that necromancer turned himself undead. Kind of ironic when you think about it. Friend. I know. And then I still killed him and took all his stuff. I'm kind of mad though, because we got locked out of that room. So, like, I don't know what was in there. But the stuff we got, I can't complain. Thanks, I reached my goal of 50 followers. Now it's just the average of viewers. Let's go. Let's go.
You trying to start something?
I mean, I usually have my own stream tabbed up on my phone. Not gonna lie. And that's one. Oh, yeah, I did need to go to the kitchen. But yeah, I definitely found the 50 followers to be the hardest part.
You? Ah, shit. Another mouth to feed. Teargas must have been off his rocker if he thinks I can feed everyone with the little he gives me. I'm serious. If we don't open
Chill,
the keep
bro.
soon, we'll have to start eating rats. Not that I can't cook them in a way that makes you think it's chicken.
Could you teach me some recipes?
Oh, this is new. Maybe we can get along after all. The dimwits here never want to learn, only eat.
Oh, man. Are you always this angry?
It's a good thing you didn't start with calm down, or I'd have shoved my cleaver up your arse. Yeah, I'm pissed off. Because our gracious sovereigns recently decided to let in a bunch of refugees from the villages. They say they're running from the weirdness, but who knows, really? So now I have even more hungry mouths to feed. And since the captain ordered the letdown of our keep, the supplies are dwindling a lot faster than I'd like. Of course, I can make you 1,000 different dishes based on fish and crowds. But come on, even the keepers need some variety in their lives.
Craftsman. Is there anywhere around here to get a good meal?
Oh, you're trying to piss me off, aren't you? If you don't like my food, then get
lost. Go to Ron's Tavern and stop wasting my time.
Rom's Tavern. Great. Thank you. Apparently Streamlabs chatbot counts as one. Oh, nice. It takes 15 minutes to register it. Dang, not nice. But, hey, I mean, if you tab up yourself and you have Streamlabs, that's just uno mas. You're almost there. You got it. You got it. Any day now.
What do you think they serve on the coast? The same
Fish.
damn thing as here. Bloody fish! Just don't come crying to me when you start missing my fried cod.
Every voice actor in this game needs a raise immediately, right now.
In the fishing village. That's where the guards retire to sit on their asses and fart. Or sit, fart, and drink themselves into a stupor.
He's either Scottish or American with a bad Scottish accent. Doesn't seem like you're in a hurry to retire.
Hell no. I'd rather stay useful here than drop dead at my stove than waste space over there. If someone's still fit to work but chooses to laze around all day instead, they should be kicked out, not rewarded with free beer.
Man of firm principles. Okay, I can go outside the walls. Do you need?
Oh, wow. An adventurer, are you? Ah, I'm
Of
good
sorts.
for now. But if you find something interesting, you can drop it off here. And as a sign of goodwill, I'll allow you free reign of my kitchen. If you need to cook something, go ahead. Ah, Owen. Yes, he's my best friend.
Owen, that's how you pronounce that. Not Eogan. We don't even need words.
Heck no. You should have seen Owen 20 years ago. He was sharp as a pin and could get anything done. If you wanted something, you went to Owen, and he always found a way to help you.
What happened?
Politics. What else? Owen survived 3 captains. One was terribly lazy. He just sat there like moss on a log and did jack shit. That frustrated Owen. Then there was another one. He was afraid of everything. So all he did was kiss Camelot's ass. And that blocked Owen's ideas to do something meaningful with this fish shack. And when it was finally Brandon's turn, Owen was already fed up with all this. It's funny, isn't it? First captain who doesn't mind introducing new ideas, and our local revolutionary has given up already. So now he just putters around in his little garden trying to find some peace in the twilight of his life.
That's fair, man. I mean, yeah. Southern style crab. The Kraken. We know all those. Hey, look at us. Look at us go. Yeah, I'll spend 500 bucks. 500 bucks on cooking books. Bang, boom. Oh, but I can't have your ingredients. It's fine. No, we're not gonna cook you. Relax. You look gross anyways. What are those? Nipples? Legs? What? What's going on with you, man? Whoa. Oh, you can pickpocket. Do a flip. Boing. Nice. Let's check the requirements and change from average viewers to have 3 minimum of 3 views on 4 different days. Oh. Dang. I must have just changed that then. I'm pretty sure mine was still 3 average, but I don't know. Don't know. 3 minimum. Three views. Yeah. That could help, though. That could be better. Like, it changed since I hit 50. Dang. Okay. Maybe that's why, because I did it flip-flopped. Wonder if that's in your favor though, because if you've been doing it, whoa, chaos. Cable got stuck under my cable under the table. That was spooky. 4 out of 4 completed. Oh, there you go. So that's good. You might just be waiting on the email then. It took like I want to say like 24 hours or just over for them to make it official. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. So you're either there or you're like right there. That's exciting. I'm stoked. Either way, I'm stoked for you. Congrats. Whoa. Hey, you said I could use the pot, man. Don't get sassy about it now. No need to be sassafras. Okie doke. We have goodies to deliver. We have a pie for the guy up on the wall. Or no, pie for someone, coat for a guy stuck up on the wall. I can taste the sweet nectar of affiliate. Yes. Yes. Oh, it's not stealing? This is just taking? I don't trust like that. Yes.
What do you think of scale armor?
I don't know what you're talking about. I do wish they would let me turn off the ads, though. I'm like, not really that worried about money, you know? Like, I'm not in it for the money, if that makes sense. So I wish I at least had the option to turn the ads on and off. But it's okay.
Scale armor. What do you think of it? The ones all the keepers wear.
Oh, I think it's kind of ugly. I don't know. I feel like you want to tell me what you think of it.
Sure. Maybe it's easy to make and doesn't restrict movement, but it doesn't provide the best protection. Someone just needs to stab you between the scales and you're done for. Lamella armor is much better. That will prevent you from being run through with a polearm or getting shot with a bow. It's also much more comfortable.
Thank you. Do you know how to make lamellar armor?
Oh, of course. I mean, I've never made one. I'm not an armorer. But I've read so much about it that I'm sure it won't be a problem. Here's the page from the Armorer's Almanac that explains the process.
Okay, thanks. How do you know so much? I followed you, right? Resoluble? Think about it. Yeah. Okay. I had to make sure. I had to double check. Give a little shot skis. Bow. House Flipper 2. I was watching Ren play that the other day. I think you were there. I think you were there for that one. How do you know so much about armor?
I read a lot about it. In Volume 4 of the Armorer's Almanac, Arden's Shadowblade describes the differences between various types of armor. For example, chainmail allows for a good range of movement, but it's heavy. It also provides poor protection against blunt weapons, and its production is laborious.
Labors. Yeah, it's been a blur the last few days, honestly. Crazy. Completely unrelated from the stream stuff, but finally quit the job that's been killing me officially today. And then also became officially affiliated today. So like I need to find a new job. And that's crazy. But I'm also affiliated now, and that's also crazy. So it's like crazy on both ends of the spectrum. In both worlds. So yeah, brain scrambled egg. At this point right now. That's when I got 6 followers in the space of 10 minutes, and last night I got the rest to push me over. Hell yeah. Let's get another shout out for old Benjamin. Blam, the GOAT, the legend, the man, the myth. Because, yeah, he's definitely the biggest reason that I hit all my metrics. Like, could not be more thankful to that dude. So you've never worn any other armor apart from this one? I don't know why we're standing up here talking to this guy about armor for so long.
No, but I have knowledge from books and a lot of thoughts on the subject, so I know what it would be like to wear different armor.
For sure, for sure, for sure.
Shadowblade is a moniker. Arden is passionate about weapons and armor. He has great knowledge of materials, techniques, and history. A true expert. Everything he writes is interesting. I would love to meet him one day.
Yeah, why don't you share your info?
Well, they both said I know jack shit. Besides, the keepers rarely go outside the walls nowadays. Then the quartermaster added that if I don't like our equipment, he could send me out scouting in just my underwear.
Then maybe don't talk about it?
Perhaps all right. But if somebody ever stabs me under the scales, I'll go straight to the quartermaster and give him an earful.
Okay, thanks for the crafting recipe. Shadowblade's lamellar armor. Man. Oh, the NPCs are cracking me up in this game. Like, actually. You're always saying something goofy. Something silly. What? What's up, bud? You talk a lot, but you don't say much. What do you see? Oh. So, were you the coat guy? Here's your coat.
Oh, thank you, friend. Let me repay your kindness. Even though I don't have much, I can at least tell you about something I saw a little while ago. It might be interesting for an adventurer like you. See those rocks near the shore? When it gets dark, sometimes I see a light there. I'm no sure what it could be, though. A bandit camp this close to the Horns? Impossible. The Daliata? No way. They wouldn't hide like that. Maybe something else entirely? It's probably nothing, but maybe you could find something interesting or valuable there.
Thanks.
Farewell.
I mean, I'll take it. Rocks down by the shore. Is he talking about that down there? Think so. Think so. Made the pie. Talked to his friend. Completed. The warmest coat. Okay. Okay, so that's all the info we're gonna get about that. Enjoy your coat, but your see-through fur coat. Guy looks like my friend. He has the same hair and stash and build. Oh man, doppelganger. I don't know anyone with a mustache like that. It's crazy. Imagine. Oof, let's not do that. Well, maybe let's do that. Ouch. Oh. No, not ouch. Okay, talk to you, talk to you, talk to you. Talk to wall guy. Talk to you. Gotta talk to rooftop chicken man. Don't think we have to talk to you.
You sure about these poor souls? Someone's got to look out for them.
Who are you talking about? Memory of a goldfish. Oh, I didn't make it. Sorry. Working on it. Saved. You? Did I have to talk to you? Who are you?
Blessings upon you, stranger.
Oh, hell no.
Always resonate within your soul.
Thank you. I've already been blessed with tongs, pincers, fire.
What do you mean, my child?
You're a red priest. Think you got a pretty good idea, buddy.
I'm afraid
Bucko.
you are attributing too many characteristics to me based solely on the clothes I wear. The
Oh, that's
horns
my
of the
bad.
South are my home. My mission
Didn't
is
mean
to
to
spread
assume.
the word. The word is good. I'm afraid that I simply cannot believe your blasphemous words without proof.
What? I'm all scarred up. Play Borderlands 3 or Wonderlands later. Ooh, hey. I did play Wonderlands. Wonderlands was pretty good. It was a little short, I felt like, was my only gripe with Tiny Tina. But it was fun. I liked the fantasy shooter vibe. It was a vibe.
So it's your word against the word. Let's leave it at that.
Okay, buddy. What do you think of the weird?
It's a sickness, a corruption, but also a mystery. Many of my brothers would call it a curse, a stain upon Avalon that must be purged. And yet, I wonder, did Kai not teach us that all
It's Kai.
things have a purpose? That even suffering carries wisdom? The weirdness twists and warps, yes. It consumes and it takes. But it also gives. Life grows in its wake. Strange and terrible, but life all the same. If we are to fight it, we must first understand it. And that is what frightens the church most of all. Understanding.
Dang. Are they prepared to fight the weird?
As prepared as any men can be against something they barely understand. Swords and fire will hold back beasts. But what of the creeping rot that twists flesh and mind alike? But there is one thing. The Excalibur they keep here. It has not been wielded in an age, yet the weird does not creep near it.
How come?
Well, even as it rests upon its pedestal, the air around it remains untouched. The tendrils of corruption that strangle stone and steel refuse to claim it.
The Keepers may not see it for what it is, but I do. There is power in that blade. Something ancient. Something beyond the Church's teachings. And if
And I'm gonna
it
take
truly
it.
holds back the weirdness, then perhaps it was never meant for men alone.
Dun, dun, dun. Played it before. Loved it when Torg blew up the ocean with the magic missile. Yes.
Safe? No. But safer than most, I suppose.
Hey,
Tell
what
me,
more can you ask
what
for?
is safety, truly? A stronghold? A weapon? A prayer? I've seen men with all three fall just the same. So no, I do not feel safe. But I do feel watched. And sometimes that is enough.
Hey, yeah.
Certainly. Kai's blessings know no bounds. But sometimes it's useful to seal them in a handy flask.
A handy flash. Ooh, that looks like magic. My boy. You can't afford. Why? 2K, no. Heals you instantly. Slowly heals you over time. Prolonged. Channeling. Okay. Impenetrable shield. Fully negating the next received damage for 120 seconds. First, say magic over every. Yes. Yes. We love magic. And these spells just keep getting crazier. We're like barely even scratching the magical surface, I feel like. And it's already getting heinous. Ridiculous. Dude. Dude. Ugh, I guess we can buy the shield one and come back later for the healing one. So yeah, 40 health for 50 mana. That's not bad. And the shield. It's cheap. Cheaper. Oh, these do require spirituality. Oh. See, we're already hitting 7. We need to dump more points. 50 more points to spirituality ASAP. Okay, I'll take it. You sly dog.
Word always guide.
That's why you gotta be thorough. These spells are crazy. Get 1 free hit for 2 minutes. Bruh. Bruh. And I kind of, it's weird, but I kind of like how the summons just eat a chunk of your mana bar until they die. Like, it makes sense. It makes logical sense. My brain likes it. Even though I'll probably get annoyed with it at some point.
Always good to have a little rest.
Attach relic. Oh, I see. They have no, they need slots. Slots. Upgrade? Just increases the armor. Okay. These games always get me with the weapons, though. Be like, okay, we'll just do hella spirituality or whatever. But then there's a weapon that needs dexterity, and suddenly I want to put points in dexterity. The medic. Yes, that's right. Toothache guy. Toothache guy. Toothache guy. Damn, dude. Don't judge me, lizard. I know you saw that. You see everything.
Oh, sorry. Do I know you? I'm terrible with faces. Either way, glad to make your acquaintance. I'm Jan Heber, a physician raised in Camelot and trained in the Royal Academy.
That recipe? Recipe?
Is some local witchcraft I've been trying to make sense of. I guess I'll find out when I try it.
Try it.
Experience is the best teacher. Don't worry, I'm not testing anything on the others. Graham the Mad, a great Camelotian physician, used to say that a real doctor would never give his patients something he hadn't tried on himself first. A wise approach, which I follow myself.
It's fair. I respect it. Graham the Mad. You try it on me. Try stuff.
Oh, that was unexpected. Here, take it. What will happen, I have no idea. But please, tell me, if you live to find out.
We're all mad here. Graham the Mad, don't you see the irony? Okay. Isn't that dangerous?
The pursuit of knowledge is always dangerous. That's why it's reserved for only the bravest of the brave. It takes true guts to face the unknown, to realize just how little you know, and how insignificant you are to the world.
Oh, yeah. So you're not a fan of local remedies?
I was classically trained in the proper art of medicine by the scholars of Camelot. The things they do here, they make no sense. No sense at all. Most of this stuff shouldn't even be effective. Yet it seems to work wonders on these simple-minded, tough-bodied people here in the south.
So why do you study it?
Shipments from Camelot are late, so I'm running low on supplies. If I'm not able to treat them, they'll start complaining. And Fergus doesn't like when people complain, especially when it comes to their health. He truly cares about them, I've got to admit. He doesn't care much about anyone else, though.
You look like you need sleep.
I don't dream about anything anymore, so sleep feels like a waste of precious time. Fortunately, back in Camelot, I found a mix of remedies that can keep me awake for a whole week. It was quite popular in our study group.
Okay, care to share the recipe?
Oh no, every physician needs his secrets. But I can sell you some if you promise not to tell any of the higher-ups.
Hey, my man.
There are side effects. You won't fall asleep for a while, but the moment you do, well, you'll feel like you died and came back to life, only to die again. So you either take the next dose or endure it. I can endure it because I don't have a post to attend to. But our brave soldiers, well, that'd be risky. Well, they already trust my word. I'll be sure to deny everything. Moreover, I'm in the position to raise my prices or to refuse to sell you medicine, whichever suits my mood. I'm honestly quite offended you're even asking.
Okay, sorry, jeez. And what are you doing here?
Healing diseases, sometimes cutting people open. Oh, and Pulling out teeth seems to be a leading cause of concern for everyone around here. Me pulling teeth in the arse end of the world? My friends back in Camelot would laugh their brains out.
Can't help you, buddy.
Why would you, though? Don't you have better things to do?
Yeah, I'll just give it to you straight, brother. Trying to meet your captain.
Aha, got it. So you're up for work not out of the goodness of your heart, but for your own selfish plans.
No, up for work if it pays well, as always.
Oh, now you're speaking the language of Timberwall. It does pay, but we haven't settled on a shared definition of well, have we? I guess we can see about it after the job's done. But all right, if you're a mercenary, then I do have a job for someone who'd be willing to risk their life in exchange for material goods.
See, like, I wonder if he would have given us a different job if we said something else just then. More details.
Back at the academy, I found an ancient scroll written by the Druids. Forbidden knowledge, especially now after the mob forced them all into a wicker man and burned every last one of them to ash. I finally deciphered it a little while ago. It describes a ritual that needs to be performed at night within a stone circle. And guess what? There's one in the nearby forest. I guess you already know what I need you to do, hmm?
Yeah, I'm so done. A bomb burned all the druids. I would like to ask about that, but what does the ritual do?
That is an excellent question. But I don't know. From what I've been able to decipher, it's a summoning spell to bring something or someone to our world. That being will share its great knowledge with the one brave enough to summon it. I need you to remember what it says and repeat it to me after you're back, word for word.
Yeah, dude, of course I'm gonna do that. What? What? It's like the coolest quest you could have given me. Why can't you go?
Isn't it obvious? I'm the only medic they have here at the Horns. I'd like to see Fergus's face if he hears about me going out there.
Fine. A mob burned all the druids in a wicker man?
Here I am, thinking that everyone's already heard about the Charred Conclave. Well, it wasn't the proudest moment in our history, that's for sure. You truly don't know. At some point, the villagers all around the island decided that the druids were responsible for the Red Death, and all other ailments of our times. They rounded them all up in a massive wicker man north of the Forlorn Swords, and burned them all to ashes. Hundreds of years of knowledge gone within the blink of an eye. But, well, that's what's bound to happen when you stop paying for people's education and invest in keeping the elites fed instead.
Alright, let's do it. Isn't your fascination with druids illegal?
In Camelot, maybe, but this far south, nobody cares. I've spent my entire life digging through scrolls and books in pursuit of their knowledge. I've been reading about their rites and the descriptions of their rituals. Look, I'm sure they were onto something. They knew much more than we do, but it feels like there's a veil wrapped tightly around that knowledge. It's like I need to find the right spell, the right ritual, something that will unwrap it for me.
Oh, dude. Yes. This game just keeps getting better. Druid magic, necromancy.
Lanzo knows very well what he must do. I'm sorry, but there's nothing else I can do for him. Either he removes the tooth, or it will keep hurting. Yes, his grandma's miracle medicine. I honestly don't have time for village superstitions. I had to confiscate the recipe as well, lest he tries making it himself. As if I don't have enough problems already.
Could I have the recipe?
No, I thought I made myself clear. If you want an excuse to drink yourself to oblivion on moonshine, just drink the moonshine. No need to add other potentially dangerous ingredients.
Potentially dangerous ingredients like what?
Well, to be fair, the base recipe is pretty harmless. But what if someone decides that if they don't have carnation, it's perfectly fine to substitute it with devil's snare, since the color is more or less the same? Or sage with wolfsbane, because, you know, leaves are leaves. I'm sorry, but unfortunately I know these people well enough not to trust them with something like this.
So if I combine moonshine, carnation, and sage, I'll get the recipe. Yeah.
What? How do you... You know what? Fine. Do whatever you want. But if it causes you to shit yourself for 3 days straight, don't come running to me.
I'm not the one drinking it, brother. Let's see what you got. Plentiful resource. Locks? Man. Bro. Y'all see this nonsense? Oh, that way? I can't point. Wow. Yonder. That way. Locks mana at 100% for 10 seconds. Dude. And are these spells I see? Oh man. Flicker bolt. Ooh, lightning. Chain lightning. Hailstone we have. Burning Ember we have. Venom. Yeah, homie knows what's up, dude. Okay. Okay. Definitely lightning and poison. And that's gonna be all of our money. $300 left. Is not enough for any of these. Oh, just kidding. We can get the tribal magic. Let's go, dudes. Oh my. If you are preparing to become a vessel for ancient druidic secrets, gather the following ingredients: venison, onion, garlic. Put them into a cauldron. Take to a druidic site of your choosing. Venison. Lizzo. Do we have venison, onion, clove of garlic? Hipper's elixir. Oh, yeah. I'm supposed to drink that for him. I see, I already forgot. Venison, onion, clove of garlic. Clove of garlic. I mean, I know we have venison. Clove of garlic. Onion. Okay. Sweet. Oh, yeah. Game saved. Yeesh. Thought that was gonna be an alchemy station. Well, this is. Small mana toothache remedy. Takes moonshine, sage, carnation. 80 health. Nice, that's our best healer so far. Like 1 for him and 5 for us. Oh, shoot. Dang it. I made the wrong thing. It's okay. Did we at least make a toothache remedy for the guy? Or were those all mana potions? No, we made him one. Okay. Whoops. Nice, nice. Oh, man. Now I have like too many spells. Okay, I decided I don't like the stick. So we'll do that one. And corpse explode. And then on this one, we will try lightning. And where'd it go? Impenetrable shield. Nice. Then we got the fire one that's almost charged. And then that one. And then we'll try the poison in there. Here, we've tried skeletons. Green duos cost less. 18.6. I am liking it. Loving it. Okay. Pain relief. Oh, let's drink potion for the homie. That's it. Okay. I feel fine. He did drink it, right? Yeah. Where'd he go? Was he up top? He might be. He might be. maybe not. It's not time. Crazy. Gnarly as hell. Banished. Rest till 8 a.m. Sheep it back to well rested. Yeah, we drank that potion and nothing happened to us.
Always good to have a little rest.
Strange. Could be certain things bugged and whatnot as well.
Ah, you're back!
Here you go.
Thank you! Ah, I'll finally be able to eat something. Here, take this as my thanks for your help.
Nice. Thank you, buddy. Now I just gotta find it. There. Sick. Okay. Ads in 20 seconds. I'm just gonna be looking for Pie Guy. I don't. So, like, you do get sent to ad jail. You're not gonna miss much. Would not worry about it. Gotta find Pie Guy. Somewhere over there, Pie Guy. Now I don't even know where Dr. Guy was. It's not him, that's Garrison. Oh, this place is too big. Athletics increase. Oh, I think this was it. No. Brother Regan. Regan. History of the island asylum. He's such a punk. Clank. Boy. yoink. Oh, I thought that gate might have unlocked itself. Brother, why am I so lost, brother? Jane. I think that's who it was. Doctor, at least. Drink your weird potion. You don't care. Okay. You didn't do anything. Was it like turned Cletus's face blue or something? Nope. Same Cletus. I don't know. What do you think, Blaze Man? Insightful. Yeah. Ooh, I gotta quit doing that. My lips are chapped. Why are my lips chapped? Because I'm not drinking enough water. That's why. Ah. Welcome back from Mad Jail. Oh, and thanks for sticking with us. Thanks to everyone still hanging out. Just incredible. Still can't find Pie Guy. Pie Guy. Wait, maybe if we wait by the fire. Baked guy. It's mama's pie. You can't even come say thank you and try it. The punk. I don't know what the implications of having the lizard are. What's going on with him? What's his little dealio? Captain's quarters? Yep. Can't go in there yet. Show yourself. Oh, giver of the pie quest line. I told you I was just gonna be searching for this guy through the whole ad break. Show yourself. You're not him. You're Fur's guy. Gave you the fur. Can't even talk to those guys. Well, guess if I see him around, he can have his pie, but not till then. Okay, yeah. Let's go, talk to Rooftop Chickens guy. Still here, just picking up my Switch to be traded in so I can get the Switch 2. Oh, no worries. Switch 2. Appreciate you hanging out. I was never big into the Switch, I'll be honest. Only Switch game I played very much of was Smash Bros. Are you Pie Guy? But my girl loves her Switch. I think she passed out playing her Switch, actually.
Bloody seagulls! Can you hear me? You flying vermin! Just try landing here and I'll pluck your asses clean. A keep by the sea. What a great idea that was. And what do you want?
Seagulls? Why?
I'm fixated. Me! Oh, you didn't see what they did to me a week ago. I was just standing watch as usual, and then, suddenly, splat. A dozen of them flying overhead, screeching, shitting and whatnot. So, I yelled what I think about them, shaking my fist. And then another 4, splat! And they kept screeching. I tell you, they're laughing at me. I spent all night cleaning my armor. Sewell didn't think it through when he decided where to put the keep, mark my words.
Come on, man. They're just birds. I guess they didn't like what you said about them.
And I don't like how you seem to think I'm a fool. So, what now? Should I shit on you for that? I don't think so. I once managed to shoot a few. I thought they'd learned their lesson and wouldn't be flying over here anymore. And guess what they did? They kept shitting.
No.
With increased force. Like they're planning it. Vengeful scoundrels. I need to try a different strategy. Find something that will make them feel real terror. Like the way
Scarecrow?
crows are afraid of scarecrows in fields. I'm sure seagulls also have something that scares them. We just need to find out what it is.
A scare gull? Well, tough luck. You'd have to survive. I'll take care of your problem for a fee.
A fee? I'm not asking you to hunt down a monstrosity from Grubwood or the Sunken Village. Ah, whatever. As you wish. You'll get your fee. You must think yourself an expert, damn you. I just need you to bring me some kind of a bird scarer. They'll learn their lesson and keep away from me.
Oh, yeah. Know anyone who might know something about that?
I don't know. I'm not sure if there's anyone crazy enough to take up something like this.
Ugh, besides
There is
me.
one guy in the museum, Riderick. He's supposed to know everything.
Okay. Okay. You're not the pie guy that I was looking for. It's okay. We're gonna ignore the tree. We're gonna ignore the tree, clipping through the floor. Are you pie guy?
Were you at the pledge? I didn't see you.
Have I just not been up here? I'm new here.
Yeah. Victory over health. Honor over life.
I'm so glum. You look tired.
Yeah. Bandits, tribes, Sodomol. Sleep, damn it, is the worst son of a bitch I ever fought. No sleeping now.
I felt it, brother.
Where would we be if Seawall took naps all the time? You need to serve.
Not.
How long have you been awake?
I shut my eyes for about 15 minutes every day. Sometimes 20. Besides, a true keeper doesn't sleep. He keeps
Bro.
watch. The Old Mother will reward me after I'm dead. But I'm not gonna lie. That potion from Eber, our physician, works miracles. You could stand on the walls all day and night and not even think about closing
Oh,
your
I forgot
eyes.
to buy that.
What? Listen, pal, I never asked. I just came in the evenings when I was getting sleepy and took it. And then Yang put it somewhere else. Keeper's Vigor. Good stuff.
You know, I think some sleep would do you good.
So what you know. Once more, call to this glorious
Oh my. He's gonna
service
collapse.
by the grace of the sea.
Yikes. Big yikes for that guy. Ooh. And we've passed Roof Chicken. Confusing Keep. That's what they should rename it.
Just keep your head down.
Spoke with your friend.
And?
He says hello.
No, he doesn't. He knows better than that. Ah, look. If I give you something to do, will
Dang,
you
I should have
stop
just
talking?
nodded at him.
Here, take some seeds. Find a free plot and grow whatever you want. That'll teach you to appreciate some peace and quiet. Besides, I'm a bit curious to see what will come of it.
Your chickens keep bullying me. Special seeds. Mystery root. Okay. Okay. Mom's finest pie is a lie. What's that? Investigate the shore. Oh, right. Yeah, that the guy was telling me about. Dang. Is that in quest? Oh, yeah. Corpse eater armor. Dang. Okay. Okay. Cursed mausoleum. Lost things. Oh, yeah. Yeah. No, we're gonna go out here. For sure, Z's. As soon as we figure out how to get down to the shore, we're going. Whoa. Pizza. I respect the commitment to Pizza Frisk. Nearly done with the packing, just waiting on the switch to factory reset, and that's it. Done. Hell yeah. Hell to the yeah. We're gonna ignore the wood clipping through the wall. Put those spells away so they quit whispering to me. Making me feel gray. Whoa. Hippity hoppity. Okay, what's down here? Barracks? Oh. I think actually this is where they told me I'm allowed to sleep. Lienzo? Yeah, it's all drunk. Drunk off the remedy. Morning, everybody. Let's get out of here. Get down to the ocean. Find some more loot to sell. Bye, guy. Shoot. Oh, no. Just those two. Wackadoos. It's okay. Maybe he'll be back next time. Always next time. Okay, how do we get down there? Without instant death. Oh, hey. Crypt. Needs a key. Can't wait. Treating myself to Switch 2 for my birthday, and I love the Pokemon games, so it's the only reason I play Nintendo stuff. Hey, valid. If it's got a franchise you like, it's all the reason you need. And happy birthday, by the way. You don't have to say exactly when. Either early, late, or on time birthday. Happy regardless. Oh yeah, we're getting there. Cletus finds a way. Hello? Are you friendly? Yes. Who the hell are you? Materia Medica Volume 3. Hey. Can I take that? Sage is renowned for its restorative powers, sharpening memories, soothing joints, easing fevers, driving out unseen enemies within the body. Can cleanse curses, repel spirits, and stir dormant life. Strong health potion. Sick. Are you a druid out here? I don't think that's allowed, but it's in 12 days, so 12 more streams to do a
So much for a secluded cave keeping visitors away. Seems like there's no one on this island to hide in peace. Oh well, since you're here, I have an important question. Do you have any food?
Who are you?
I promise to answer all of your questions, no matter how annoying or asinine they might be. But first, do you have any food?
Yeah, I'm sure I got a fish or something. Food?
Oh dear. Yes, food. That stuff you put in your mouth to make sure your body doesn't wither and die, you know? Fish.
Never heard of it.
Vegetables, bread. Oh, some bread would be especially nice. But I'll take anything, really.
I know what food is. Oh man, here you go. Undercooked food for being an ass.
Thanks. I'll be forever indebted to you, but don't expect much. The only payment I can offer you is seashells, or, access to an infinite well of ancient druidic wisdom.
Okay, now we're talking.
Rather you choose wisdom, I threw out my collection of seashells a few days ago after I stepped on them with my bare feet.
Such a true Scotsman. Indeed.
Much better. A time for a nap. Oh, except you're still here. Oh no, don't tell me you still have questions.
Druidic wisdom. Oh, hey. You might be able to help. Who are you?
My name is Drest, and I am the local hermit.
That's nice.
I don't understand your skepticism. I live alone in a cave, collect seashells, and occasionally talk to crabs. What else could I be?
A druid. Now I'm just guessing here. A druid. Or insane. I don't know. I don't know any druids.
But didn't you know? There are no more druids. The mob rounded them all up, stuffed them into a giant wicker man, and lit a fire. Their screams could barely be heard over the roaring flames, but the stench of the burning flesh easily overwhelmed the smell of blazing wicker. Its glow painted the sky in reds and yellows for the entire night.
Sounds like you were there.
Don't be silly. How could I have been there if I'm here now?
When did that happen?
Some years ago? I'm not sure. I don't remember. Can we change the subject? I'm sure there are more interesting things we could be talking about.
So definitely a druid. Genocide survivor. What are you doing here? Surviving a genocide, probably.
Well, I live here, obviously.
Why?
Why not? It's a perfectly good cave, albeit a bit drafty and damp. Well, it could be better, to be honest, but we can't all live in mansions, can we?
How did you get here?
The same way you did, I presume.
You're very difficult to talk to.
Am I? That's odd. No one ever accused me of that before. Well, I guess that's what living alone in a cave does to your conversational skills.
Ah, I felt it, though. Can you tell me more about this random ancient druidic scroll?
Oh, you know what would be nice? A bath. I do miss baths.
You live by the sea. Take as many baths as you want.
I suppose when someone says they miss the taste of roast pork, you tell them to go lick a pig. Anyway, show me the scroll. Yes, I see. Well, you should definitely follow the ritual. Just make sure you do everything exactly as it is written. I'm sorry, I can't tell you anymore, but it is essential that you discover it for yourself. Revealing the details would spoil the effect.
Right.
The pursuit of knowledge often requires taking great risks. Now, off you hop. The ritual awaits.
Okay. You're welcome for the food, by the way. Ungrateful. Can't just be any stone circle? Like this oceanside one seems pretty ritualistic. An offering of animal parts. Ooh. Monster blood. Amulet of the waning moon. Whoa, wait a minute. Increases spell power by 10%, magic critical chance by 10%, max mana by 10%. Hey, yo. Hey, yo. What am I wearing right now? Critical chance 5%. Hilarious. Comedy. Oh my god. I'd like to see somebody try. Oh, umbilical cord. Oh. Lizzo. Lizzie. Lizward. So sick. Damn. The slow-mo. Veteran bandit armor. Yellow buried treasures. Treasures. Let's see. Summoning a Grindylow or two. Oh, excuse me. Oof. Yeah. Excellent work, boys. Oof. Right to these guys. Keeper's tag. Yep. Clank. Worn druidic gloves, robe, boots, mask, pants, gold. Hey yo, we're getting all the druidic secrets. I am about it. Want all the magic. Anything even remotely magical, give it to me. Village healer's robe sounds kind of magical. Gem of stamina. I think I have a leather hood. I think I'm good on that. Ugh, my own Grundillos keep scaring me. Grundilla. Dude, where the hell are we? Increase max stamina. No. Increase mana regeneration by a lot less. Increase mana regeneration, but less armor. Increase mana regeneration, but it's a little heavier and less armor. Increase mana regeneration. Increase mana regeneration. Six. Let's go. Let's take a look here. Can't worry. Put on that. That. And that. Still light. Nice. Nice, nice. That's what I'm talking about. We don't have a cape yet, which is fine. Molten lightning? What the hell? Decreases stamina cost by 20% while dual wielding. That is not what I thought that was gonna do. Okay. Guess it makes sense or whatever. Oh, I still never saw where we are. Oh, we're going the wrong way. Wrong way, wrong way. It's okay. We'll just peep this whole shoreline while we're at it. Maybe set a bonfire down at this end and then work our way back. That guy looks spooky. We're no quick save. And unsummon, resummon the Grindelus. Here we go. So he's weak to lightning, I guess. Ogre. Missed. What else could you be weak to, maybe? Oh my. He's missing a big chunk of his face already. Oh, nice. I can still get like 2 of those. Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs. Huh. Can't touch this. Literally can't touch this. Nice. What was he guarding? Sharpening stone. Spear of an ancient hero. Crazy. Crazy work. I think... that's all the way down. Three Grindelos and a shield. We're still early game, too. And we're pooping on them. Like, what? Whoa, whoa. Heinous. War crimes. I don't need ore. Oh yeah, that was our first ever fast travel stick. Back up the shoreline we go. Whoa. Thank you, random green butterflies. Apparently lead you to loot. wonder if little dude, little lizard guy is like waiting for something to evolve. Like he needs certain conditions. I was kind of thinking if he just traveled with me. For a while, something would happen, but now I'm not so sure. Ah, yes. World's least helpful druid. Spooky, scary ocean water. Get me the hell up out of here. Dang, that lighthouse is huge. Is there something down here? See, if I was a dev, I would put stuff down here. Just me personally. Rope. Oh. Glad that was open enough to breathe. Would have drowned it. Chasing the loot. Like a goblin. There we go. See? Right. Don't need a bow. Loving witch brew? As long as she's a loving witch. All the same to me. Inspect for lights down here. Is that the druid guy? I see. I see. He was the lights. I'm assuming, at least. Yeah. Sick. Saved. Where the hell are we? Is this the village that they were always talking about? Yep, the village. I should just learn to read. Heffin.
Buy something or bugger off. Unless you've already bought from Orla. Then just bugger off.
Okay, man, jeez. So you pursue potential customers by being rude? How's that working out for you?
Pursue potential customers. Listen here, pal. Clearly you don't understand how trading works in a place like this. I've no idea where you come from,
But here, it's the potential customer who needs to pursue the vendor. And that vendor decides to sell to them or not. It's the vendor who makes the decision, not the other way around. How many people here do you think are offering to exchange goods for coins? I'll tell you, not bloody many.
Interesting. If you say so. You mentioned Orla?
Yeah, Orla. A woman merchant from the keep. Go on, try giving her your money. I bet she'll just shortchange you and call it a day. She has no wit and no finesse when it comes to trading.
If you say so. Why do you hate her?
I wouldn't mind knowing that myself. She stole a lucrative business contract out from under me and my family. Then made herself at home here. Damn those Timberwall merchants. Everyone's always yammering about Timberwall. Timber this, timber that. Bugger them all. Remember, good business, only with Quanacht. Fair prices, no bullshit. I just told you, a business contract. It's an agreement. Two sides. One sells, the other pays. Sometimes you can also exchange material goods. A barter transaction. But anyway, it fell through. The captain'd rather deal with that woman. Good riddance to him. Well, it's all water under the bridge now.
You're from Quanach?
Yes, Kunacht. From a merchant family, to be specific. Oh, I've always wanted to join the Royal Geographers. To chart the uncharted. But I broke my leg, badly enough that I couldn't travel anymore.
How'd you end up here?
After the accident, I was stuck at home, sitting on my ass and looking after the books. It was driving me crazy. Not what I wanted from life. When that contract I told you about fell through, I stayed here for a bit. Lost track of time. My brother got worried, so he came looking for me. I told him I'm not going back empty-handed. So he said we might as well do business here then. He helped me set up the shop, then left for home. You've never heard of them? They're a guild of explorers, dating back to the age of legends. They travel across Avalon, documenting all the lost and forgotten places, crawling through hidden caves, discovering old ruins. That's what LSA and I dreamed of. Though, only one of us got to live it.
It is not as fun as it sounds, trust me.
Oh yeah? Maybe you wouldn't know a good thing if it bit you right in the ass. I swear, people these days.
Sheesh. Who's the LSA?
Well, a friend from back home. It was a long time ago. We were both snot-nosed kids who didn't know any better. We'd run around Connacht, drawing maps of every corner we could find. And on the farms, LSA insisted on marking every stone in the fields. My mother used to get on my ass for wasting so much paper and charcoal. Good times. She got in with the geographers, started running errands for them. Well, it was right after my accident. I might have acted a bit rashly.
Shame.
Said some things I shouldn't have. You know how it goes. We stopped talking, and then she left Connacht. Haven't seen her since.
What was the most unexpected thing about this place?
First thing I did when I arrived was ask the locals what this village is called. And they just said, wait for it, the village.
Yeah.
There's also a sunken village nearby. So I asked them what that one was called, and they said, the Sunken Village.
Yeah.
So I asked what it was called before it was flooded, and they told me, the village. How do you even work with that?
How long have you had your business?
Long enough to know what sells. Not that I'd mind having a wider selection of goods, you know. Some more options on offer. But people here don't need much, so what you see is all I have. Then there's the refugees. For now, I guess they're good business. But long term, doubt it. Sooner or later they'll run out of money. They don't have any way to earn it since no one wants them here. They'll get kicked out, or they'll just leave and not come back. But there'll be others around to keep the businesses running, more or less.
Like me. Okay, we already want to buy a glass. Consumption leads to suffering. What does suffering do? Alright guys, I can't have you all running into the village with me. The lizard's bad enough. He doesn't want to go. Hold still. There we go. Got him. Who are you? Who are you people? Fisher people. Oh, peg leg. Fisher person.
What do you want? Who are you?
Oh. Nothing, I guess. Let's see if I can help. Just seeing if I can help. That's all. Seem like a cheerful bunch. Yeah, tavern. Let's go.
Bloody hell, look at this. The old place is in a shambles. Bunch of decrepit old coots. They do
You want
nothing
to
but
talk?
shuffle around, stare at walls, and sleep under leaking roofs. Can't even hammer a nail properly. I'm telling you, if I was still working here, this place wouldn't be falling apart. Ah, but I'm not. Oh, shite. I can't even stand to look at it, let alone live here. And who are you? What you want? You another one of Durar's freeloaders?
Dara?
What do you take me for? A senile old idiot? I know that my boy keeps sending all of you little pissants to snoop around his old man. Oh, how worried he must be. Oh, ho. How did you all get it into your stupid heads that I am ill, huh? That's bullshit. Everyone's going on about how old Gabon's gonna keel over anytime soon. And me? Still here, ain't I? Arseholes. I'm old enough to know what I'm talking about. I served my time. I've lived my life. Now you can all kiss my ass. So there.
Tall Yappuccino, bro. Oh, jeez.
I swear, each one's dumber than the last. Listen, they wanted Heber, that healer from the keep, to come here. He did. They wanted him to look me over. He did. Then he just threw up his hands, mumbled something to himself, and that was it. Hell, I should have been an healer. Wouldn't mind going around being a pain in everyone's arse for a living. These herbs, no idea what they're for. Heber said he doesn't know what's wrong with me, so there's no illness. I'm fit as a fiddle.
That's not what that
At least
means.
the one guy who hangs around, Finley's the name, doesn't nag me all the time.
Finley's your caregiver?
What's got you so nosy? Pour me a drink and I might open up.
I got a ale for you.
So, what was your question?
Finley's your caregiver?
Hold on. Finley is not my caregiver. He's my helper at most.
Hey,
I'm
first of
sorry.
all, I'm not a cripple who needs a decrepit dimwit running round after me. Secondly, do you know the problem with having a helper who's mute? He doesn't bloody talk. I mean, it's not all bad. At least I don't have to listen to even more bullshit. He puffs up like a marshmallow every time he tries to say something. But I don't understand shit.
So you're Duras' father.
You're digging a little deep, aren't you? Bring me a
Yeah.
drink and I'll consider talking.
You just had one. Here, have a spirit.
So, what was your question?
Your son?
That's what he says anyway. But yeah, he's my blood. Eager like me, and look at that bulbous nose. Won't this so much clearly mine? But I ain't gonna talk with a stranger.
Father and son together? Must be rare down around these parts.
It's like half the blighters here don't have working peckers. Or they've never even touched a woman.
Jeez. Tell me about your service.
Oh, so many questions. How about a drink first, and then we'll talk?
You've probably got liver failure, if I had to take a guess at what's wrong with you. Jeez, man.
So, what was your question?
Tell me about your
You
service.
see, back in the day, being a keeper was a serious business. Now, don't even get me started. He used to come here with a mission, not to run away from your bloody mother. Nowadays, lads get brought here by their own kin when they've had enough of them, or they think the Orns can hide them from the law. No, back in my day, there was none of this scum. I came here to serve. My girl cried when I left her, but I've always known this is where I wanted to be. How was
That's
I
cold.
supposed to know she had a bloody bun in the oven? By the time the wean was born, I was already planning the lighthouse's construction.
He came here for you?
Heck knows what he came here for. That's not my problem anymore, and I don't stick my nose in anyone else's business.
Oh, brother. You went off topic when I asked about your
Why all the
service.
poking around? Get me something to drink, and we'll talk.
Brother. Fine. Have another ale.
So, what was your
How
question?
many is that? 5? 6 drinks I've just given him in the last 2 minutes?
I'm starting to like you, stranger. And trust me, it's been a long time since I liked, well, anybody. I liked me brothers in arms back in my glory days. Good lads, every damn one of them. Tough as nails, loyal to a fault. The kind of men you'd want beside you in the darkest holes of Avalon. But they're gone now, all of them. The old captain got it in his head to send us down to rediscover some mouldy tunnels under the keep. Damn fool mission that was. We went in together, but I was the only one to come back out. I can still see all their faces when I close my eyes. A hard loss it was, but I'm still here. Though some days I wonder why.
Damn. Tell me more about the tunnels.
Curious, aren't you? Fetch me a drink and we'll see about the chat.
You can't keep getting away with it.
So, what was your question?
Tell me about the tunnels.
Those tunnels, right. Well, me and the lads went down there to check if we could repurpose them under the Orns. Damn fool mission that was. But here wasn't just some empty caves. There were monsters, straight out of Age of Legends. Sick stuff. Stuff to get under your skin. Looked like... hell, memories all twisted up now. Like a bloody nightmare mixed with shadows that don't belong. Wanna know more? Speak with Fergus. He's in charge of this shit show now. Now, I propose a toast to those lost souls. This one's on me.
To your brothers in arms, may they rest in peace. I lost count of how many drinks he's had.
Sometimes I think they never died. They haunt me in my dreams, you know.
bastards. I swear I wanted to go back and retrieve their bodies. But our late captain, like Grindelows piss on his grave, forbade me from going back. Though when I drink, I usually pass out, and then I don't remember my dreams. So I drink. Ah, my brothers deserved better.
Oh, watchtower. Mute Finley. You taking care of the old guy? Do you know what's wrong with him? Eh? You must know more since you're so close. Does this have something to do with the sun? We're interrogating a mute guy. Does his son visit him often? No. Did they have a fight? Yeah. Finley, you know them both well. You must know what happened, bro. Was it a long time ago? Do you know what it was about? You know them. What happened? Ah. Angry, okay. Will Goban ever tell me about it? No. He wouldn't. You're right. Is there anybody else who knows what happened? You don't know? Could the quartermaster tell me anything? No. Could the sun tell me? Yes. Okay, thank you. Did they fight about anything related to work? Yeah. Something to do with the lighthouse? You don't know? Something to do with disability? Yeah. Something to do with the workers? No. The disability then. Thanks for everything. Is there anything I can do for you? No? Are you sure? Okay. Thank you, Mute Finley. Yes, fast travel. Oh, why you got homie in the cage? Oh, Beatrice.
What do you want? To gawk at the beast? Well, I'll have to disappoint you. My Cole is not the monster you all believe him to be.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
So you really don't know? If you're not from here, I'm not sure what could have brought you to this hellhole. But you have my sympathies. Just know that Cole isn't like that. Something is poisoning his mind and soul. I don't know what it is, or why it happened to Cole. But now we're all at the mercy of those damned keepers.
Oh. Sweet. Ad break. Thank you, Sari Bot. No. Mainly notice that big chunk of text that pops up when she chatbot does its thing. See if the other chatbot is working today. No. I feel like I have it again. Oh god. Let's fix that. Is that better? Hopefully. Wow. Mm. Mm. Hey, I hope you're not stuck in ad jail, Shelby. Because it says we got a minute left. But thank you so much. Yeah. What are we at? 7.5? Hell yeah. Appreciate you. Let's see. Whoa. Shout out to Shelves. Bam. Ads should be done in like 20 seconds. But yeah, thank you so much. Oh, no problem. No sweat. But yeah, all my affiliate stuff is still pretty default at the moment. Just like Twitch assets and whatnot. Does that count? Does what count? What are we talking about? Take your time and make it personal to you. Yeah. I shall. I just gotta start going through changing alerts and stuff just one at a time. Making them cool. I need to set up a blurb too. Half lurking, getting ready for work. Yeah, no worries. Hell yeah, appreciate you for hanging out with us. Let's see. Welcome back from ad jail, everyone. Hopefully. Something's poisoning your husband. And he's locked in a cage. I still have no idea what you're talking about. That's accurate.
One evening there was a quarrel between our group, the villagers, and one of the keepers. They'd had a bit too much to drink and let some comments slip. They hurled insults at us, saying there's no place for us here, that we should just get the hell out of here because things are hard for everyone. Hard? Sure. I bet that bunch of wimps wouldn't last a week outside.
Ad jail.
Is sit in that
I don't know, man.
Thinking they're the defenders of justice.
Allegedly, it's been running ads all night. I don't know. This is the first night I've had ads running, so I don't know if my notifications are accurate or delayed, or if people are even getting ads when it's telling me that they are. I don't know. Mine. Is there a fight?
Well, Cole went mad. I've never seen him like that before. He attacked that keeper and bit him. It was serious, but the keeper survived. If it weren't for the other men from the village, things could have ended very differently. Afterwards, they chained Cole up and locked him in a cage. His condition started to worsen. They said a monster like him doesn't deserve a jail cell. Jail cells are for humans. Bastards.
It's harsh. Get out of ad jail free card. Oh, lucky. They didn't kill him on the spot for that.
Surprising, isn't it? It seems that Quartermaster Fergus banned any kind of vigilante behaviour. And the local healer said he wants to make sure whatever made Cole this way isn't contagious. So as long as that question remains unanswered, we're at a standstill. But honestly, if anything happens to that keeper, I have no doubt Cole will be killed and will be thrown out of the keep.
When did he start feeling this?
This might sound silly, but before we reached the keep, we came near a strange structure. The locals call it the Arch Spire. In the morning,
I've been there.
we realized everyone had a strange dream, that it was a little different for each of us. Cole started acting weird after that, and in time, it only got worse.
Does he go by Joe Hendry? Oh. No. I'm afraid the reference has missed. I don't get that one. What did he dream about? Well, I love talking about dreams.
No, only that, well, it didn't make much sense. But he was convinced that something bit him. He kept checking. It must have been some bug. Something changed by the weirdness. That must have caused his fever, his insanity.
It's madness. Can you describe how the evening went before the night you had the dream?
Well, it was pretty typical. We started a fire and threw some cobwebs into it. Frank brought them back from one of his treks. That boy could always find them somehow. It was our protection from the night and the weirdness. Ellis was on watch that day, but from what he told us, he eventually fell asleep. We were lucky no one slit our throats.
Joe Hendry is a wrestler. Oh, yeah. Don't keep up with wrestling, unfortunately. I know a lot of people that do. I just never got into it. What did you dream about?
I was in a strange place. Dark. Full of fog. Eerie. I was trying to find him. I called out, but no one answered. I was alone in the night, and then I kept falling, and falling, and falling. And then I woke up.
Where was the
We
camp?
set up camp near the Arch Spire. We hoped that bandits wouldn't dare to venture into a place like that. Well, now I know why we could have been right. With everything that's been happening lately, I'm ready to believe in every strange thing in this world.
Me too, lady. There's some crazy shoes going on. Some shiznanigans. Interact. I don't know if I want to do that. You're not telling me what I'm interacting with. Wooden villa. Dreaming of owning property by the sea. Oh, you can buy houses? Oh. Welcome to Driftwood Hollow, where the charm is salty, the houses are ventilated, and the views are mostly unobstructed by the collapsing pier. Every home here tells a story, mainly about leaky roofs, creaky floors, and ghosts who might cover your heating bill. Hey, if the ghosts are paying bills, haunt me up, baby, let's go. Buy now, before the seagulls claim squatters' rights. This lovely abode could be yours for only $20,000. No thanks. Lizard Man. What are you doing, buddy? Do a trick. Boing. I still don't know what we're doing with this thing. He's been following us around since we hatched him from his whole egg. He's cute though. I don't mind. He can tag along. Old gurgly lizard guy. Axolotl guy. Oh, what else were we supposed to do here? Oh, I was supposed to give carnations to the chick, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Yeah. One of the keepers gave me these flowers, said it was a gesture of solidarity with your group.
What? What? How dare you? Do you
Oh.
know the meaning of those flowers in that configuration?
No, I do not. Not what he wanted to convey, I assume.
Revenge, deception, and death. There's nothing nice about it, and I don't know if he did it on purpose or if he's just an idiot. But trust me, it's not a nice gesture.
Okay, I'm sorry. If I knew what they meant, I wouldn't have given them to you. I'm sorry.
Thank you. For them, you are from nowhere, just like me. That's why I believe you. Take those flowers away, burn them, throw them in a cauldron, whatever. I don't want to look at them.
Okay, sorry. I'll leave you alone.
Careful out there.
How about you, cage friend? How are you doing? Do you need anything? Yeah, okay. Okay. Just keep making choices and they keep being terrible. Everybody involves. It's fine. Are pets allowed in the tavern? Are you guys okay with that? What do we have? Yeah. Warning. Oh. Fishing records. It's like a public notice board. Notice, a right shoe was found on the beach. Please pick it up at the tavern, but bring proof that you own the left one. Hilarious. Hello?
Excuse me.
Who are
could you?
you?
Get me a clean glass? And I mean clean, not just wiped 3 times with a dirty rag.
Wipe it 4 times with a dirty rag. Do I look like a bar wench to you?
I'm not sure. I don't mean to say that you peasants all look the same, but you have to understand it's quite difficult for people like me to tell anyone apart in this dreariness. Especially
I don't
since
like
there
you
seem to
anymore.
be so many people like you here. I thought the South was supposed to be more secluded.
Wow. People like you.
My name is Alyssa Murray, and I'm here with my husband, a very important cloth merchant. But surely you must have heard about our family. Not to brag, but we are rather prominent. I am famed amongst Camelot's courtiers for throwing the most magnificent feasts.
Your dress is unique.
Thank you. I designed it myself. I wanted to blend in with the people of the South. The savage tribes, the brave lightkeepers. I wanted to make an homage to them with my new style. And I do believe I've succeeded. I can feel everyone here gazing at me with awe.
With something. Yes, definitely. Everybody says your dress is exquisite.
Give it a few weeks and everyone here will be trying to copy me. It happens in Camelot all the time. It's almost insufferable.
What are you even doing here?
Well, my Duncan is here on business, of course. A very important contract with the Lightkeepers. I decided to accompany him because I have never been to the South, and I've heard so much about its wild, untamed beauty. So far, it's turned out to be terribly dull. And the smell... it's like stale fish and sweat. Hopefully I don't have to suffer it much longer.
Pray, tell me, do you know anyone here who would run a small errand for me?
You're in luck. You have money. And I happen to run errands for money.
Oh, of course. You know, I've always found talking about money so distasteful. But needs must, I suppose. Don't worry, you'll be handsomely rewarded.
What kind of errand?
Oh, nothing major. You see, I've had my eye on this beautiful abandoned estate overlooking the sea. It's not very far from here, but it's far enough away from all this rabble. If we stay here for a while, I need a place for myself. You understand that, right? No offense, but I can't keep living in a filthy room at an inn. When
Yeah,
I
that's kind of
asked
fair,
the
I
innkeeper
guess.
to draw me a bath, he brought me a bucket. A bucket! Can you imagine?
Okay, look around. Oh, no, I don't think I can. That sounds like a terrible ordeal.
Finally, someone sympathetic to my plight. My Duncan has been heartless about
Wow.
it. He just keeps going on about how I was the one who wanted to come here. He told me to deal with it. Can you believe that? The nerve of the man.
Does he know about your plans for his little estate?
Well, what he doesn't know can't hurt him, can it? He should be glad that I can take care of myself. I'm not like the other high-born women, sitting around waiting to be handed everything on a silver platter. And besides, he knows better than to say no to me.
Alright, can we get to the point?
Fine. The problem is that the manor appears to have some occupants, not legal ones, mind you, who need to be evicted. Forcibly, if there's no other way. You'll do it for me, won't you, dear? Splendid! I can't wait to start decorating. Maybe something nautical, to go with the sound of the waves crashing on the cliffs? Or do you think that's a trifle trite?
Jeez. She's insufferable, huh, little guy? Alright, let's talk to some real people. You look ominous. What's your deal? Vampire-looking man. Woman? I don't know.
Hello, child.
Woman.
You look
Whoops.
competent enough. I can see that you're not of noble blood. Oh, no need to tell me that. I have tutored the children of aristocrats from all over Avalon. Fortunately for you, my opinion of them is not particularly high. Oh,
Good.
You don't look like one of the locals. Are you a visitor? Or an adventurer?
Who are you?
You can talk. Now, I'm sure we'll get along. My name is Lady Elaine. I oversee the Farshire Library, the greatest collection of books in this part of Avalon.
Farshire?
By the All-Mother, don't tell me you don't know what Farshire is. The largest duchy in the middle of the island, with the wise Lady Kincaid in power, who has a hold over the entire territory. Nothing? Oh, really?
Let's say I can't remember.
Farshire is one of the first duchies on Avalon. It is a beautiful land with lush fields, forests rich in game, and most importantly, the Wordstone mines in the west, the primary source of our wealth. Well, at least that's how I remember it. Now it's a mere shadow of its former glory.
She can tell me about the weird stone, though. Driving to... Oh, gosh. Whoa. Driving to work now, but you're on my phone. Appreciate you. Drive safe, please. Get to work safe.
Oh, it's a rare and coveted material, necessary to create the sturdiest steel in the world.
Oh, now we're talking.
Imagine, dear. It used to be Farshi's greatest treasure, until the primordial fog took our minds.
Of course. As the primordial fog does. What?
I know, child. I know. Everyone was surprised. Camelot turned up their noses at this for years. But after Lord Kincaid died and Aidan, Lady Kincaid's son, disappeared, the nobles of Farshire decided she could stay on the throne. Even if Aidan had been alive, she would still be ruling as a regent until he came of age. But
Nice.
between you and me, he wasn't a very bright boy. So she would have been ruling until her death anyway. Oh, we're lucky to have her. Difficult times require determined leaders.
Difficult times? What does any of this have to do with me?
Oh, the wordness is thickening, and the roads are getting dangerous and unpredictable. That's why I'm here, wandering Avalon looking for solutions. If I don't do this, who will,
Me, probably. You. Okay. How are you planning to fight the weirdness?
You're probably wondering what a feeble old lady who can't even lift a sword could possibly accomplish. But King Arthur didn't conquer Avalon just because he couldn't swing a blade. No, he had knowledge and enough wisdom to know how to use it. Lady Kincaid wasn't happy when she found out about this idea. But, all Mother's mercy, I'm her tutor. She cannot dictate what I do, no matter her standing.
And nobody can help you?
Do you mean a family? Oh, I've never had time for such trifles. No suitor was ever more interesting than a good book, nor did any of them smell better either. And I've raised enough of other people's children to never wish for my own.
Alright. I can help you. Tell me what you need.
Oh, surprising. I'm looking for someone who will help me find a certain artifact. So, are you interested, child?
For sure. This child needs to know the details.
I came to the Horns of the South because I found a fascinating book. It referred to a certain object, a figure most likely, which has the ability to dispel the wordness like a menhir can. Apparently, it can be found on the ship called Andraste, which sank over 100 years ago somewhere in this area. However, when I asked those nincompoops about it, they just laughed at me. They said that the Andraste wasn't carrying anything of value, and even if it was, they wouldn't freeze their butts off in those chilly waters.
Oh, shoot. I gotta plug my phone in. 1 second. Uno segundo. Por favor. No. Lost myself. Tell me about this
The
book.
Last Voyage of the Andraste by Elvis the Lightkeeper. He was one of the more notable keepers. In his waning years, he became an adjutant to Captain Lex. But it's best if you read it yourself. You can read, can't you? But just be very careful. This is a very rare publication. Read it very carefully, and after you're done, come to me, and I'll tell you more. A deal?
Oh, man. Can't you just summarize it for me?
Summarize? Oh, my dear child. Oh, do you really think you'd be handed everything on a silver platter? You're not as vain and conceited as certain ladies from House Macaulay, are you? You should be grateful you can learn history from eyewitness accounts. No, I'm not going to summarize the last voyage of Andraste for you, and don't ask me again, unless you want to make me very angry.
Okay, sorry. Please hand me the book,
And they
my
say young
lady.
people don't want to learn anything. Go on, chop, chop, chop. Get to reading.
Eesh. Last voyage of the Andraste. Oh. Okay, I'll be right back. Again. I have to turn my phone back on because I did not make it in time. Plugging it in, so it died. BRB. Oh, and I'm a crit. More water. Okay, sorry about that. Oh, should be good for a minute. Whoa, that was weird. All right. She said read it carefully. It's not that long. I can read it. I can read it for you guys. Let's see. Author Alphys the Lightkeeper. It was not a good place, especially not for humans. The odd instruments used for God knows what, the signs written in a strange language, and that disturbing figure. To this day, the mere memory of it makes me shiver. And to think that all of this was, and maybe still is, lurking so close to the horns of the south. If you ask me, they should bury the entrance to that mine and seal it up forever. I tried to convince Captain Lex not to take anything from those accursed chambers, but he wouldn't listen. The four-armed figure didn't look like all that much to me, but I could see how alluring it was to the captain. It reminded me of those strange menhirs I heard about from the inland villagers, only not so impressive in stature. On the captain's orders, we threw the cargo into the hold and steered towards the Isle of the Dead and its island asylum. Isle of the Dead. Writing these words and reflecting on everything that happened afterwards, I realize now how cruel that name is. Oh. Don't. I was wrenched from my musings by a roaring sound, almost like a clap of thunder. It knocked me off my feet, flinging me at the mast like a rag doll. It took a while for me to realize that something had hit the bottom of the ship, something huge. Water flooded the deck. People were running around screaming, well, at least those who hadn't already been thrown overboard earlier. I had no idea what was happening. Did Nolly ram us into some rocks? Then came another blow, this time port side. That was when I saw her. Every sailor in the South has heard stories about the terror from the deep, and there she was. Her scaly body gleamed before my eyes for only a moment, but it was a sight I will never forget as long as I live. The ship was sinking, yet I could not stop staring at the spot where I had seen the sea monster. A moment later, a piece of the mast hit me in the head, and I lost consciousness. ... To this day, I do not know whether I owe my survival to the will of the gods, a twist of fate, or a whim of the monster. Why me? Was I chosen to tell this story? If so, then that is what I shall do, and I humbly offer my thanks to forces I cannot comprehend for giving me the chance to fulfill this task. Dang. Okay.
And? Have you read The Last Voyage of the Andraste?
Yes.
Oh, splendid, splendid. Oh, it's an excellent book, don't you think? Now, let's test your reading comprehension. According to Elvis the Lightkeeper, in the mine near the Horns of the South, they found something that they took with them on the ship. Do you remember what that was, child?
Oh, yeah. It was a figurine of a four-dweller.
That's right. This is the artifact I'm looking for. One that might be vital to repelling the wordness. According to Elvis's description, the figure is smaller than a menhir, and light enough that they were able to carry it to the ship without any trouble. Were it small, it would probably have been placed in Captain Lex's quarters instead of in the hold. I've estimated it should be, about 1 meter tall. Good. Next question. What was the Andraste's destination?
Island Asylum.
Correct. Be very careful with what I'm about to tell you. But some believe that the Red Priests are dedicated to studying the wordness instead of the Red Dead.
No.
Lex must have thought they'd pay him generously for a four-dweller artifact. Last question. What sank the Andraste?
Sea monster.
Yes. You did well, child. I can see that
Yay.
you were paying attention. According to Elvis, the Andraste was sunk by the legendary terror from the deep. But if you want to know more, ask your keeper friends. They should be much better informed. Now, all you need to do is find the wreck of the Andraste and retrieve the mysterious figure.
Okay, where did she sink?
Oh, if only I knew. It must have happened somewhere on the way between the Horns of the South and the Island Asylum. Oh, but where exactly? Fortunately, I know something that could help us. In the Horns of the South Museum, there are some extremely interesting books and documents lying around and collecting dust. Can you imagine having such treasures at hand and choosing to completely ignore them? Oh, barbarians! Among them, you'll find the Andraste's logbook, which was saved by Elvis. I've read it, of course, but I know nothing about sailing. I'm sure such a competent child as yourself will handle it much better. Go to the Horns of the South Museum, read the logbook, and then tell me whether you managed to locate the wreck of the Andraste.
Cool. For sure, for sure.
Did you hear about the captain's lockdown? Looks like the lads aren't too happy about it.
Yeah, but you know Fergus. He's got a stick up his ass. Only no.
Okay, shipwreck treasure. Oof, guy missing a hand.
Who are you? Another refugee? This place is already crawling with your lot. It's like a Camelosian privy after a feast. In my day, you only saw old familiar
The
faces
lizard in the
around
back.
here. And maybe we didn't all love each other. But a local is a local. It was easier to share with others, even when you didn't have much.
I'm not a refugee.
That's so. Fine. Whatever you say. But yeah, I can see that you don't really look like one of them. Just pass them through then. Shame it had to be now. Not so long ago, we'd have sat down and had a drink with the rest of the lads. Now I come here alone.
Is this about the refugees? You got one locked in a cage outside.
You asking me? They came here and made themselves at home. I ain't talking to any of them.
Alright, jeez. Is there anything interesting?
Do you see anything interesting around here? There's this tavern, and plenty of fish in the sea. Decent place to retire, but not much else. Well, if you're looking to sightsee, try the sunken village. Just don't let the locals tear you to shreds.
Okay, fine. Why are you sitting here by yourself?
But you could put something on the table, and then maybe we can talk.
Ooh. Gave the other guy so much alcohol already.
Thank you. That's better. We used
$5.
to come here, the three of us. Me, Berg, and Fedley. But lately, something's gotten into Berg, and it all kinda fell apart. Hell knows what happened. One day he just stopped talking to us. We went to his house to get him, but he only cursed a blue streak at us. Say, mate, do you feel like talking to an old obla? I feel bad for him, but I've got no more patience. And Finley. Let's just say Finley's no good at this stuff.
I'll speak with Berg.
Now you're talking. Ever since he got so maudlin, Berg usually sits alone by the sea. Let me know what's wrong with him.
Okay.
Beer from Kunacht, wine from Farshire, moonshine, only local, the best there is. And fish, lots and lots of fish. What's your poison?
Not fish, please. Yes, here for the papers. Hopefully not the fish.
Stale fish? Yeah. Look around. You're in the capital of fresh fish. Unless you're buying from Heffen. I can't vouch for him. Here though, take your pick. All today's catch.
Tell me about this place.
You mean the old pier? Well, first of all, it's not that old. Brennan was already the captain when it was built. Why is it called that? Don't know. Probably because of all those old folks around. A lot has been happening here lately. Plenty of new faces. I definitely can't complain. I'm finally running a proper tavern. People come and go and the regulars drink as usual, as it should be. Daddy will be proud.
Did he also run a tavern?
Hey, not here, obviously. You won't see your old man here unless your name's Dara. Mine sent me here because he hoped I'd make something out of my life. He never wanted me to pour a beer and look at the same tired mugs day in, day out, but as it turns out, the apple doesn't fall far from the tree. I got mauled by a werebeast during a hunt, and after that, the captain decided I wasn't any good for active service, so he sent me here. I was bored out of my mind, and since there wasn't one here, I decided to start a tavern. At least I'm not as bored anymore.
Hey, that's what it's all about, brother. Yep, he wasn't lying. He sells fish and alcohol.
No, I don't recall anything like that. Impossible. What if... Holy moonshine. I remember. Sigibald.
I remember.
It was Sigibald who left those documents behind. I've no idea how you found out about it. Sigi. He's dead. Taken by a fever.
What? I met him, and he asked to get his documents back.
Aye, of course I have. I didn't just throw them in some cabinet. I was afraid they'd fall into the wrong hands. He was a good man. I wouldn't get rid of my only memento of him. Here, after what you said, I assume you'll make good use of them. Even though I'm still not sure what to think about it. Things are getting weirder and weirder in our beloved Avalon.
Tell me more about him. What was he like?
Well, he died like he lived, with a tankard in his hand. The boys always said Sigi was a friend worth 5 others. And he was. He was a prankster like no other. Once, he slipped a rotten egg into the quartermaster's dinner. Never a dull moment with him, that's for sure.
Thanks.
No problem. Listen, if by some miracle you really talked with Sigibald, please, give him my warm regards. I don't understand anything anymore.
Me neither, buddy. Okay. Poor guy. Poor dude. Just going on a bit.
Oi, Noel. What if I pulled Excalibur from that stone, but it broke? But only at the tip.
Mac, welcome back in. I did find out what was in the 20-pound egg.
You're so daft, Ran.
He's been following us around ever since. There he is. The many-eyed beast.
So, the one in the...
He's got eyes like all up on his chin and stuff too, and the glowy tail. The final boss, maybe. I don't know. He seems fond of us. He does tricks.
Oi, Noel. What if I pulled Excalibur from that stone, but it broke?
But it broke. I don't think Excalibur can just break like that, buddy. Yeah, dude. I don't know. I hope I don't have to fight it. I've been taking care of it for so long. Be mad if they make me kill it. Okay. What do we got here? That's one. Ooh, yeah. That. Oh, wow. We got a lot of quests. Lot of quests. We don't need Spear of an Ancient Hero. Does it do anything? Watching you made me get this game. Yeah. Doing a swapped spell build using summons. Oh, dude. Yeah, the summons are sweet. Sweet as hell. We're just going full Archmage. Damn. No one can withstand the might of triple Grindylow. Doing a sword spell. Oh, okay, I was wondering what swapped spell was. But sword spell could be tight too. I don't think we found any cool swords yet. But so much, we're finding so much magic. So much magic. So Grindylow and skeletons. Probably gonna start using the skeletons again. A Bartok's calling corpse magic. Just got the Grindylows. They helped me take out 2 bounties. Yes. Yes. We've found impenetrable shield that just completely blocks an attack and lasts for 2 minutes. Almost like that spell from The Witcher. The Witcher. Killed a necromancer, stole his drip. The Argo, that one? Yeah, that one needs, what am I trying to say here? Corpses. That one needs a corpse to go off. Like a fresh one. Or else it won't work. But you can slurp health. Okay. We ended up talking to the necromancer and trying to be friends with him, and then he ended up turning himself into an undead. And then I killed him, but more of like a mercy kill. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I mercy killed him and then took his trip, but it locked us out of the inner crypt, so hopefully there wasn't, like, good stuff in there. Yeah, so this top loadout, I have the normal blood spell, and then the corpse blood spell. Either explodes a corpse or heals you off the corpse. So whether they're alive or dead, I can be healing with that one. Did the same thing, except I didn't kill him. I left him alive. See, which I was gonna do. I was gonna leave him alive. Because then you talk to the guy at the entrance again, and he's like, oh, I'll be sure to get you the loot that I clean up. And I'm like, well, I don't want to jeopardize that. Oh, shoot, I'm just realizing I missed a hallway in there, too. I'm gonna have to go back. But anyways, yeah, like, well, I don't want to jeopardize my friendship with this undead guy. So I quick saved and then killed him, and the undead guy didn't care. So I was like, oh, okay, sweet. And then I looted all kinds of goodies off of him. This mask that gives us 10 mana, the robes that give us 2.5. He had this stick, the skull staff, that restores 10% of the bonking damage as mana. And he also had skeleton army and my camera's covering it, but summon banishing spells. So wait, where's my I'm gonna swap this out for skeletons again. Just because they look sweet. So yeah, now I have one that'll let me just zap my summons out. Replace them. The guy who gives you the quest was very suspicious about my choice. He was not happy. Dang it, you got great loot. All I got was the spell. Except we both got locked out of the inner crypt. After I did it, I broke down and Googled it, like what would have happened if I just killed him straight off. And I guess the undead guy, the doorman guy, would have just had you bury him in the inner crypt, so I would have gotten the same loot. And gotten into that locked room also. But curses! You live and you learn. But we would have missed out on the whole very interesting conversations with the guy about death and his experiments and whatnot. It was worth it. That's what multiple playthroughs are for. Got all these skeletons out of here. Come on. Go away. There we go. Battery level low. No. Oh, I also don't know where we found this fire spell. But it has a flamethrower and a shotgun mode. Love the choices. Yes. Especially because I feel like they actually do stuff. Crazy. Make a choice and it has weight. Meaty. Oh. Alright. I might just start navigating quests by map, honestly. See, like I would have forgotten. He's marked on our map. Little lizard man. As far as I know, he doesn't do anything, though. He doesn't fight. He's not, growing, as far as I can tell. So maybe I'm tripping, but yeah. It might just be a pet. Which I'm still here for. Is there danger outside of this? Yes. I want danger. I'm just supposed to talk to somebody. Somebody. Druidic Shrine. Oh. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. You're not I'm supposed to be talking to. No. No. You're not gonna be here because it's the middle of the night. I guess that's fair. Whoa. Yeah, I didn't like that. Methinks I'm gonna go back in the circle. And wait until the morning. Can I still camp on the beach in the circle? Nice. Learned today that certain axes let you chop wood at certain places. What? Spotter's archery range that has wood. But what are you using wood for? Are you doing carpentry now? What the hell? Wood armor? Tools? What do you need that much wood for? Many questions. Raw. I feel like something in my inventory needs just like a stat point. You can use it in your campfire. There's also the quest to repair stuff in the village. Oh man. This village that I'm standing in? I guess we haven't found that quest yet. So much to learn. I love how much depth it has though. Like I love having so much to learn. Sorry, my mic keeps doing that. I don't know why. Underwater sound effects for a second. Oh yeah, came in here to see. Something needed a stat that I wanted to use. 3 dexterity. Yep, you have it. It's on your map. I saw it. 50 wood for each project so far. Damn. Maybe I'm just bad at paying attention. So that's the house you can buy down here. Drinking buddies. The village. Ah, we have so many quests too. Drinking buddies. Sunken ship. Evict people from the manor. Seagulls. Fort. Bizarre. My mistake. Oh no, you're good. You get it from the gate guard. Got you, the drunk guy. Guard to the village. Oh. See, that would make sense. Because we came into the village from the shoreline. Down that way. Oh, is it morning time? Weirdness be gone. Weird creepy monster be gone. Yeah, we kind of walked / swam up from over there. And then this was the first guy that we talked to. So that actually makes a ton of sense. And I'm just noticing there's weird stuff up here. Weird stuff up here. Oh, and that patch they put out. Oh, well. You might be in ad jail, but the patch they put out made it a lot more playable. I'll just keep yapping through it.
They said it would get easier.
Oh, there's a whole mini village up here. Holy moly. Okay, I'll pause. Shall pause it. Yep. For those that are in ad jail. Ugh. Thank you, Saribot, for keeping me apprised of that. Good bot. Yeah, holy moly, there's a lot of people up here. Picking weird mushrooms. Picking weird mushrooms. Picking weird. Oh my god, there's a house there too.
Nothing can.
Yeesh.
Nothing ever will. Thought I'd be alone today.
This guy. This guy. Not gonna take all your parsley. Let's see. Damn good fish. 120 health is still the highest. Seals delight. What about my other stuff? I have to read those. Good one for the resistant. Read is welcome back from ad jail. The damn good fish. Okay. Like, I didn't think I had to read this stuff, but Southern style crab and fish soup are not showing up in my cooking. See? Okay, so I did have to read them. Dang, man. That's on me. Now we can make the Kraken. Southern style crab. Yeah, I did find the stash. Thank God. Carrying a lot of stuff around before that. Hunter Stew still goated. Bam. All right. Yeah. Oh, now I want to go over there. There's like a whole mini village up here.
I wish Morris were here with me already. Do you need help settling in, dear? This isn't the best day to start a new life in this place, but we don't always get to choose, do we?
Oh, I'm not leaving
What a
here.
nasty business with that boy. I'm almost glad my Morris isn't here for this. He's such a bleeding heart.
Heard you all had a strange dream some time ago.
A dream? Oh, yes. There was one, but I don't quite remember what it was about. I'm sorry, dear.
Okay, what happened with the boy?
I'm sure, love. I don't move around too much. I just heard about that fight with the road keeper, and now poor Cole's locked up in a cage. Him and Patrice make such a lovely young couple. They remind me of Morris and me when we were their age.
Oh my god, the sun. That hotfix they put out, I think I was saying that right when everybody got ad banished. The hotfix they put out fixed a few of the graphical issues. But clearly not all of them. I'm not a refugee.
I'm sorry, dear. I hope I didn't offend you. I'm still not used to all this. You see, I was born in Little Grove and thought I would live out the rest of my life there, working in the orchards in the mornings and drinking warm cider with my beloved in the evenings. We never wanted to see the world. I guess sometimes the world doesn't give us a choice, does it?
With the weirdness about Avalon is harsh.
That's what people say, but I never agreed. I weathered many storms with my Morris, coming out stronger each time. Avalon taught us to cherish the little joys of our everyday life. Without those lessons, we wouldn't have survived what happened to our village.
What happened?
Little Grove was raided by bandits, a local gang that had been terrorizing the area for months, growing in numbers with each raid. Their leader, Bald Kate they called her, somehow got hold of a branding iron used to mark outlaws. After pillaging a village, she'd brand some men and women of her choosing. That way, Kate made sure nobody would ever help them, and that they'd have no choice but to turn to her if they wanted to survive. My Morris used to be a skilled tanner. I guess that's why she picked him.
Dang. Yeah. Brutal but efficient.
It is, isn't it? Kate is nothing if not resourceful. It's a shame she doesn't put that talent into helping people instead of hurting them.
Crazy. Where's your husband now?
I don't know. The keeper at the gate turned Morris away because of the brand on his face. I would have left with him, but I was sick and exhausted from the journey, so I promised to join him when I got better. Except now, I've no idea where to find him.
You know where he might have gone?
No. He only promised that he'd find somewhere safe, but I'm not sure if there is any such place left in the south.
I can find him. But not for free. Are we really gonna shake down this poor lady who lives in a shack? Of course.
Of course. There's not much I can give you. All we had left could fit into the one sack Morris carried on his back. But I managed to hide a few coins in my skirts when the bandits came. You can have them if you find my husband.
Scourge coins. Some of the quests in this game remind me of The Witcher, like there's no good choice. I felt dirty today doing Cole's quest. Oh no. The guy locked in the cage down at the bottom of this cliff? Tell me that. No, I totally feel you though. Like, just nasty. Or, like From Software does quests like that a lot, where you just go through 20 layers of BS and they die. Pretty much everyone dies in Dark Souls, Elden Ring. Soulsborne Ring likes. It's terrible. It's terrible.
It wasn't so bad, but now it gets worse every day. We just sit around here doing nothing.
And some of the quests made me
Don't get
up.
me wrong,
Yeah.
we have food, we have a roof over our heads, and we're grateful for that. But no one trusts.
No, these
us enough to
NPCs
give
are
us joy
hilarious, dude.
None of us wants to be a
They've steady been cracking me up.
I wouldn't mind a task or two to earn my keep and to take my mind off my troubles. I might not be all hale and hearty, but I've still got two good hands, which is more than you can say about some of the codgers living here.
It's true. Oh my god, please let me
Stay
leave.
safe, dear.
Okay. Stay safe, yeah. Ugh. Don't look into the sun for too long.
Nothing ever will. I've already told you I'm not going anywhere. If you want something from me, then... Oh. I don't know you. I'm Dugald.
Yeah.
You're not one of us. And you're not local either. You could have chosen a better time to come here. Kind of poor ambience, if you know what I mean.
Didn't exactly choose to come here.
Well, at least we have a roof over our
Pigeon
heads.
guy? Oh no. Okay. You look more important than these other guys. What's up with your tattoos? Pigeon guy? I don't know if I found Pigeon guy. Frank listens.
I'm not from anywhere. Frang is attached to nowhere. I found a home with Dugald. I owe him a life debt.
Okay. You guys enjoy your shanty village. It's on the castle wall. Oh, the bird hater. Is that what we were talking about? Kept getting pooped on. I still have to find something for him.
Oh, all mother
Oh,
have
yep.
mercy. Not another one.
This guy.
If I let you pass, will you promise not to tell anyone?
I already passed, bro. I've been in the village this whole time. I've talked to like almost everybody down there.
That you came through the village?
Why shouldn't I tell anyone?
Because I should have caught you right on the beach and asked what you're doing. And now that you're here, it's a bit late for that. That's just my luck. Take the post turning, they told me. You'll be looking after a village full of old farts. That's practically early retirement, they said. What a load of crap. There's always something. If it's not the deck falling apart, it's a refugee running around biting people.
Saw a house for sale. Crappy one.
Ah, yes, that old house. That place has been empty for years. The story goes, the last owner, Keeper Galen, threw himself into the sea one stormy night. Some folks whisper of curses or restless spirits, but I say it's just talk. The captain put it up for sale ages ago, but no one's had the guts or sense, if you ask me, to take it. If you're thinking of buying it, go for it. Make it your home. Every
Sometimes
house
people
deserves
just
someone to fill it
throw
with life
themselves
again.
into the sea. It's totally normal. Refugees biting people.
Well, to be fair, he only bit one person. But it was a keeper. I know Mahone can be a piece of shit sometimes, but gods. Now both of them are sick. And Haber's got no clue what's wrong.
Great.
Which is the only reason that refugee isn't dead yet. So he's sitting in a cage. His wife's crying all day and everyone's pissed. Meanwhile, I'm stuck in the middle of it all.
Maybe this isn't the job for you, buddy.
No need to tell me that. But I can't just go back to patrolling the walls. I'd be a laughingstock. I'd rather sit here and hope everything works itself out. I mean, everyone's gotta die someday, right? So whether it's me or them, at least my problems will be over.
Anything else happen? Heard any rumors lately?
No, not really. Fortunately.
Okay, what happened?
The deck? Nah, just old wood. Honestly, it's the least of my problems. But I've got no way to fix it. Dara's always busy with his lighthouse, and every time I try to do it myself, someone else needs me for something. I can't even sneak out to the tavern because last time some rich bint started complaining that everything here smells of fish. That's a seaside village. What else would it smell of?
Roses. Of course it smells like fish. You're so right.
You do that?
Of course.
That would be a huge relief. Well, maybe not huge. There are bigger problems, but it'd be a start. Truth be told, I don't know why they want it so badly. It's for boats. No one here even uses boats. But,
what?
Well, you know how it is with old folks. Once they get fixated on something, there's no point in arguing. I'd pay if I could, but this was supposed to be my job. The budget's long gone. But if you're interested, I could teach you a thing or two about home decor.
Crazy.
Standard keeper knowledge, but, well, we all have our secrets.
Crazy. You're into home decor, dude. So you can buy houses, decorate houses.
Surprised? Can't blame you. This might sound odd coming from someone stationed at a
Plant
glorified fish
things.
bucket, but I've got a thing for furniture. The only thing more mismatched than the barracks around here is my career choice. But yeah, I like imagining places where things fit, where chairs don't wobble, tables don't look like someone hacked them together with a dull axe, and beds, well, beds don't feel like they're plotting your murder while you sleep.
Wouldn't have guessed.
Not exactly a secret I broadcast. Most folks see me as Tiernan the Grumbler. But hey, we've all got something that keeps us sane, right? Mine just happens to be
Yep.
daydreaming about nicer chairs.
Mine happens to be this channel lately. You guys to thank for my sanity at present.
Oh, she's a real piece of work, that one. Her name's Lady Elisa. Something. I don't remember. She came here with her husband. Poor man. I never heard him get a word in. You know, sometimes I regret not getting married. But if I had a wife like her, I'd just end up being a keeper all over again.
Oof. Oof. Oh, yeah. He's got all kinds. Holy shit. Plant. Yeah. Yeah. Hey, little guy. Swedish boy. Alright, we still have to go meet this guy down on the beach. Excuse me. Stepping on the beach. There he is. Weird.
Guess he's got nobody else to get pissed with. Finley never liked drinking alone with him. Tagden tends to get into one of his moods. And? What? That's all? You're bothering me just because that old rascal is sitting alone in the inn with nobody to natter to. You people, bugger off.
Okay, jeez. I think Finley's mute. I don't think Finley wants to talk. Because he's mute. Mute Finley. Why aren't you drinking together with Tagden and Bert? Yeah, that's all he ever says. I need you to be more precise. Do you know what happened? Yes. Okay. Did something happen recently? No. So it's something from the past. Yes. This game is too addicting. Oh, you're telling me, man. This game is fire. Fire. Even, yeah, like, I'm having a blast. And even, like, the dialogue is addicting. It's like page turning. I want to find out what happens next on all of these quests. Love it. Love it. Me too. Where can I learn more? Like, with how am I so entertained asking this deaf guy, or sorry, not deaf guy, this mute guy, a bajillion questions, and the only responses I'm getting are, hmm? And it's hilarious. Like, and it's working. Like, genius. The writers also deserve a raise. Whoever was on the writing team for this game. Okay. Will Tadgan tell me more? No. So I assume I gotta go elsewhere. Yeah, okay. Can you point me in the right direction? Yes. Yeah, write me a note. Thank you. Marked on my map. What? He makes lots of noise. That's about all he does. Watches and makes noise. Drinking buddies. Okay. Now let me see the map. Clearing the deck. What does he need? 50? Okay. Hilarious. Sure, I'll be back with 50 wood at some point. Roots of knowledge. Roots of knowledge. Oh, yeah. Lots of stuff to do in the keep. Ooh, we gotta go back to the graveyard, though. Oh, so much to do. Like, I feel like we've done so much, but we've also only gone, like, this far. Out of all this. I'm sure this is just one area, Horns of the South. Crazy. Every nook and cranny has something in it. Which I also love. I like games that reward you for being thorough and observant. Stash? Oh. Don't think we actually need a stash just yet. Yeah, we were gonna continue down the beach. Clear out. This is not a beach. Unless there are tides in this game, that would be wild. Be insane, actually. I don't think so. See, if I was making a game, I would put loot in here. Huh. Oh, yeah. Sorry, little guy. Don't worry about me. Ugh. Ugh. He's like cute and ugly. It's pugly. How are we lost? We have a map. We have a map, buddy. Technology. Meow. And that canyon. Okay, yeah. I wanted to dig into the sunken village a little bit more. Whoa, hey there. 3 more to charge that. Bam! Okay, it should be charged. Let's get some skeletons. Just like 2 skeletons. And a shield. Literally untouchable. Oh, nice. You can cancel. Hell yeah. What do you need, bud? I would feed you. I don't know what you are. Ah, too far away. Oof. Oh, that's why they always look like that. This makes sense. This makes sense. Yeah, I wanted to see, because I feel like we poked around down here, but we didn't really, explore properly. Brother, see, like, it should maybe let me heal from the intestines. Yep. Slurping. Slurping intestines. There we go. And then you can blow them up. Hot goo. Hey, baby. Scooby-Dooby-Doo. Sam. 9 hours. Well, there. Iron ore, moonshine. Iron. Oh god, can I help you? Hey, you know what? I haven't tried. Poison one yet. Oof. crazy looking. Sick. Missed. Oh, didn't miss. Yikes. Yikes, help me, lizard. Do something. No, it's okay. Blood magic. Oof. Oof. That was a good one. Only kind of annoying part is it explodes their loot all over the place too. But aside from that, it's awesome. Love that spell. Whoa. What was the recent game that I played that had me exploding corpses like that? I think it was Diablo. Diablo always lets you do fun stuff with the corpses. And so does this one, apparently. Hey. Hey, yo. Potato crab. Whoa, don't crash. What's up? Do you want the meat? Oh, dang. Little slow-mo kill cams it does sometimes. Wine. See? Secret chest. Too bad it's worthless. Ugh. Suppose we can climb that. Yep. Okay, okay. A lot of food in this village full of dead things. Oh, God, excuse me. whiskey. Oh, over encumbered. It's okay. Oh, yeah. Theft. Oh, okay. Gotta drop something. Will that be enough? Oh, maybe. Oh, like hath fallen asleep. Uh, crap. Oh. You know, might just be over encumbered till we make a bonfire. Craft some stuff. Some stuff and some tins. Okay. We just came from over there. Dang, another one? Bunch of people dying in this fort, buddy. Which I'm sure you see. The big ol' eyes. Hella cooking supplies. Now we just gotta make hella food. This is probably as good a spot as any. Fill with us. Yeah. Hell yeah. What? Yeah, they don't like that one. Yeesh. Now, let's do alchemy first. Wow. Small. What? What is that even saying right now? Plus? Minus? Cook. The Kraken. What's in the Kraken? Fish, crab, blueberry. Ew. That sounds nasty. Hunter stew. highest. Dog's getting bullied by the cat. Okay. 102. Damn good fish. Fish, butter, honey. Nice. Our little guy. Ooh. 2 points. Oh my god, I leveled up twice. Shoot. Ugh, people who have been playing this game more than me. Should I be dumping all my points into a single stat or spreading them out a little bit? So if it goes Dark Souls C on that, I want 1 stat, maybe 2 stats, soaking up all my points. Already spread them a little. I put 1 point in endurance, 1 point in perception. I'm like, was that a mistake? Were mistakes made? Been increasing stats depending on the items I need. Rah. Or want. Yes, that too. Well, the spells, we're hitting the upper limit on our spiritualities for our spells. So I should probably turn that up to 8 at least. Did heavily dump spirituality. Yeah. That's what it's about. But then I'm kind of torn. Like, what's the best backup stat, I guess, for spirituality? If we're just doing pure mage, then perception could be healthy. Oh geez, 4, 6, 3, 20, 20. Sheesh. Okay, so maybe I should be dumping heavy just for the melee damage. Perception, right? For the critical, and I don't know if sneak attack applies to spells, but and then practicality reduces mana cost and also makes me more money. But I feel like all the high-end mana gear, magic gear is gonna want spirituality and perception. Dexterity is only useful if attack speed also means casting speed. Because if that's the case, then yeah, that's super helpful. And then endurance, just to be less squishy. Okay, yeah, we'll put spirituality at 8. Guess we'll do perception to 4. Puts me regenerating 10 mana per second. 144 spell power. Let's go. Let's go. Hurrah! Hey, what are you doing? What are you doing? Cat was chewing on my light tripod. What is even the point? We go way down here. Animals being weird. They're like, why are you still dead? Oh, go to sleep, Dad. Never. Okay. Okay. Yeah, this summoning's about to go stupid. Stupid. Because they buff your mana, regen, and your spell power for having summons out. Like once you get the perps. What? And then each point in spirituality increases their max health and damage by 5%. What? Let's restore health. Some limit increased to 4. See, but we still need to put points in these also. So yeah, like flat buffs. But that's boring compared to the shenanigans. %. Ooh. Nah, give me the extra one. No. Okay, we'll keep it somewhat even. There we go. Oh wait, I have 2 points. Damn. Okay. Spell by 8%. Oh, God, I hate diminishing returns, man. It's booty. Here's your son's max health. What I look like, I give a damn. Okay. Okay. I don't even know if we can have 4 out right now. You know what? You know what? We'll do that. Because again, I don't even know. 3 seems to be enough for right now. Confirm, yes, please. And then in heal. Mana region outside of combat. Who cares? Movement speed, increasing spell power by the same amount. Okay. Now we're talking. was like, what, 1, 2, I could just take the extra mana also. Work up to those extra summons. Summonses. Whoa. Critical hit with spell marks enemy. These are all kind of centered on elemental damage. Critical hit. Spell swapping. When an enemy dies near you, they leave their mana essence. Oh, right. But again, our problem is with the pool of mana right now. Dying mine. Not sure what to do. Yeah, mana essence. I think there's potions that let you reset all your stuff. I think that's what I spotted in the shop. Morning time, please. Send it, be. Well. Oh my god, sketchy. And I'm still gonna go over there. And probably down there. Whoa. Can we not? Can we not do that? Oh, slippery. Alright. I deserved that. Deserved that one. Not jumping down there because I won't get back up. Meow. Oh no. That wasn't so bad. Oh look, the mana essence. Cute. Whoa. Whoa. Boom. Fairy mush. You Restores 80% health and gets you drunk. And that is what I'm talking about. Double whammy blammy right there. Son of a bitch. Silver ruby signet. Ooh. I already have hailstone. I always pick up the copies anyways, just in case it's like an upgraded version or something stupid. Speaking of being stupid, quick save. Where are you guys coming from? You better be leaving my lizard alone. My lizard. Thunderous great bow. I'll take it. God dang it. I knew it was gonna over encumber me too. Garbage. Totally. Perception back to oh, see. For spirituality. Fully drawn arrows cost 15 mana when hitting enemies, dealing an additional 30 damage in an area. AoE Thunder Arrow bow is ridiculous. That's crazy. Okay, now quick save. Did it work? Okay. Oh, I didn't fix my encumbrance. Whoops. What don't we need? What don't we need? This poo nasty, very short bow, probably. Well, that's the only bow I can use, though. Item effect won't work until you reach the requirements. So I can still use it, it'll just do poo damage. Poo damage for now. It's fine. All I gotta care. Spear of an ancient hero. Sorry about another one, bro. So jarring, coming from having no ads. Ooh. I would wear that if I thought I could without going over weight limit. Flying mine. Village healer's robe. I feel like there's gotta be something heavy that I'm missing. It's already sorted by weight. I wouldn't help. Huh, I would help. But I'm supposed to bring those to the lady. Cave lady. $124. Right. Right. Stamina cost while dual wielding. Archer's gloves, yeah, I definitely don't care about that. Yeah. Oh boy. I don't if I don't know worky. Fine. So close. It's like right there. Increase encumbrance limit by 25. Could just put that on instead. But what am I gonna give up? Mana regen by 1. Put me back down to like 9 something. Hey. Welcome back from ads, everybody. Props I didn't do anything interesting. List your way. I'm gonna take off this novice ring. Oh, I quit. Put that on. Bang. Nice. Now we probably didn't even have to drop all that stuff, but we didn't need that stuff anyways. That respawn. Yes, it would make sense. Wood cutting axe. Is that? I already have one of those. Yeah. Oh yeah. Random ladder that goes nowhere. Oh yeah. Got me doing like weird parkour. Ambergris? Increase max health by 10. Huh. Wow. Yeah. Dang, did I look around in there? Oh no, little man. Sad. Cheese crab. Cheese crab. Oh, okay. Maybe I can just walk straight back up. Little man. Sick. Nice. Yeah, we would have missed other stuff. Bonk. Always bonk the treasure instead of digging it. Oh yeah. Let's go. Big thank yous to everyone that's still hanging out with us. On this longer stream. We're almost at 10 hours. Dang. Got him. Oh. Maybe sneak damage does work. Because he took a lot more spell casting. Again, I just think that like the mana cost of certain stuff just being reserved in the bar while it's active is really cool. Because it negates the need for timers. Like playing Oblivion, that's been my biggest summoning gripe. Is that you spend a whole bar of mana to summon a creature and it's only there for like 20 seconds. Whereas as far as I can tell, these guys will hang out. Forever. As long as, you know, I can afford to be missing all that mana. Like, it's kind of up to me. Whoa. Instead of them just deciding, like, oh, you only get X amount. X amount of skelly minutes. I just choose to free roam infinitely with my merry band of undead compatriots. Don't feel like going into the tomb of Seawall. First foot. Well, maybe though. Arthur did say something about it. Let's see what's going on over here first. Mansion by the beach. Oh. It's probably that spot that one lady was talking about. Druidic Shrine. Or... it's where she wants to live. Seems like more trouble than it's worth. Feel like. Ow.
I will see your downfall. I will be your downfall.
Oh, missed.
Show me what you're made of.
Show me what you got.
You are nothing but a peasant.
Oof. How'd that work out for ya? Digestion tincture. Forlorn axe? What do you do? Forlorn lumber. Harboring. Seaside mansion. Not a bad place. I'd live here. Whoa. Oh. Disgraced. Yeah, I see why. Uh-huh. Oh god, I'm just... Resistant to poison. What? Oof. Hey, man. Another one. Oh god. Let's get a shield out. Oh, this quick wheel is amazing. Bam, bam. That's right. Tire yourself out on the skeleton. Yeah, you like it. Ah, yeah. Dang, whole set of knight armor. Except the chest piece. Over encumbered. I knew it. Need stash. Dash. Didn't need the mug. I really didn't. Oh, dang. Could take the shield off the wall. Got it. Nice. How over encumbered? By a lot. How heavy is this stuff? Oh my god. Limited strength, yeah, that's not happening. Dang. Just never know. Like, I want to keep all that. Just in case. Well, you know, maybe I want to try a different build someday. Respec my points. It's not worth the hassle. Dragging it all. Storing it. Yeesh. Does it have to be like a specific shrine? Or just like any of them? Because if it's any of them, I'll just go down the beach. Down the beach here. Move step to Gather the following ingredients. Put them into a cauldron. Oh, damn it, cauldron. If there's like actual like necromancy. Raise up all these deadies. These deados. Is it nighttime now? Technically, yeah. Howl of the Waning Moon? Is that where I'm getting these? Really, it's telling me I need a cauldron. What kind of a druid has a cauldron? Honestly, I don't really need to fast travel. Just go up and around. What's a little weirdness? Eh? We can handle a little weird out here. Resistant to poison. No, no. Whatever will I do? Oh, you know what? I should be looting them. For the cobwebs. And the weird plasm. All that good stuff. That other guy got blown to bits. Oh, there he is. I'm going with yes. Sneak damage does work for magic. It's my final answer. And I'm sticking to it. Deserted settlement. That says there's a people. There's many people. Not so abandoned, it would seem. She does not want to talk to me. He does not want to talk to me. What's up, dude?
Like a worldly, well-travelled person. I'm not wrong, am I? Of course I
No.
am. Tell me, would you be interested in some incredibly rare, mysterious, and precious items?
Yes. Sure.
Let me introduce you to a one-of-a-kind collection of Arthurian relics. I assure you, you won't see anything like this anywhere else on Avalon. Here's an authentic Four-Dweller's tooth. And look, a bone from Sir Galahad's little finger. And over here, a fragment of a foot wrap worn by King Arthur himself, along with many other riches.
Mm-hmm. How can I be sure of their authenticity?
Is an excellent question. When it comes to relics, authenticity is key. However, I assure you that I possess documents with the appropriate signature and seals, proving that all of these relics and the stories behind them are absolutely true.
Mm-hmm.
Hello again. It's always good to... Oh, I see. You found my employees. Two gentlemen with rather unpleasant appearances. Crude in behaviour, right? May I ask what happened to them? Or better yet, don't tell. If they're gone, I won't miss them. They were measly lowlifes, not cultured people like us.
Seems like you need a new associate.
Yes, in fact I do. You interested? You would run a few errands for me, retrieve some relics and other interesting items. For a fair wage, of course. Maybe kill some monsters as well. You know, activities that must be familiar to a seasoned adventurer like you.
Sure. What items exactly?
You could get me a couple of drowner tongues. You seem capable. I'm sure you'll take... I believe that our partnership will be more fruitful than the one I had with my previous employees.
Drowner tongues.
Yes? Those aren't reasonably fresh. Now, I need the eye of a marrowcast. With such a delight in hand, one can see ghosts and other ethereal and invisible creatures. I know marrowcasts were seen in the swamps near Kuanacht. Perhaps you can find them elsewhere too.
Weapon relic? Oh, they're cheap. 20, 20, 20, 20, 20, 20. $200 and $250. And might I interest you in some garbage? Yeah. Drowner sword, whoa. Oh, you must have just given that to me. Gotcha, gotcha. Yeah. Drowner sword. Oh, I went the complete wrong direction. No wonder this is unfamiliar. Can't see in the dark. Boing. Okay, jeez. Surly. Stagfather? Quick save? Stagfather Shrine Trial. Oh god. Pathetic. Oh no. Sorry. Hopefully it lets me try that again at a later date. Because that was sad. Here we go. Whoa. Let's not go in there. Slide. Lord. Eesh. Yikes. Oh, that's way out there. Okay, that's why. That's why, that's why. I just wanted to go see Creeped Lady. Gotta skirt around the fort. It's just a skeleton. Just a skelly. The hell is that? Weird night. The night has come. Oh. This is true. Yes, the night has come. No corpse? Yeah, maybe that's what was having problems. There we go. Corpse blood. Kill the weird night. Bleed and life stealer. Beautiful. Yes, they are. Also, welcome in, zombie. Great to have you. Have you been enjoying Tainted Grail as well? I assume. We have not gotten very far yet. But what we have done is incredibly impressive. Oh my. Yeah, especially the life steal on those guys. The weird spirits. Alright. From behind me, what the hell? Ugh. Two-handed warrior that heals every hit, boy. I could use me some of that right now, I tell you what. We're playing a squishy glass cannon archmage build. And it's certainly going. Really? Ugh. Yeah, I'm about to just build us a nice little campfire, wait out the night. 'Cause this game, heinous. Heinous. Okay, let's see. More spirituality. those are good numbers. I like that. Hmm. Okay, we'll just do the max mana point this go round. Let's go. Mo mana, mo scalies. Mo scalies with mo mana. Wooden shield and a wooden club. Oh, excuse me. Try to cook and alchemize. Ah, yeah, see locks mana at 100% for 10 seconds. Please. Speaking of lifesteal, make a couple of those. Oh, yeah, let's reset before I forget again. Boop, doop, bap. Bap. Yes, no weird tonight. What's going on here? Oh yeah, we could probably get away with 4 summons now. No, I'm invincible. Once I do that. Boom! Oh, your friend exploded. Tis but a scratch. Like yours haven't all been cheap shots, bro? What? Spoken like someone who's poisoned. You're throwing every trick in the book at me. Too bad I only need one trick. Burning Ember, Camelot Soldiers, Gladius. Pretty sure I have Burning Ember. Stow. Burning Ember again. Who's rush? real fellow battle mages doing out here? Alchemy. Oh, what the hell? What's that? Increases mana regeneration by 2? Eight strength? No. Toe of a giant. Splint from Merlin's staff. Scale from the green lights armor. Bunch of stuff that I wasted money on. Guinevere's left glove. Oh, so it's an amulet. Amulet. Oof, I don't know. Waning Moon Amulet's pretty crazy. Mana regen by 2. Sheesh. Yeah, I need a staff. Or staff. Stash. Stasharoonie. Staff would be cool too. I'll take it. Who are you? Brock?
Did you make sure that no one from the Queen's entourage was following your trail? Beware her spokespeople. And if you're acting on her
The hell?
behalf, be gone and perish!
What? What are you on about?
The first time I saw her was years ago, when night fell over Brockmiala, and the gatherers had already fallen into a peaceful slumber. Then, the first sign appeared, a harbinger of what was to come. The mist, thicker than ever before. Wilfred was the first to notice it, as he still tended to the beehives. Finally, from the milky shroud suspended between the earth and the sky, an unexpected procession emerged, led by the Queen of Queens. Oh. We were lucky to be wearing our attire.
What happened next? Who is she?
Along with the mist came stinging troubles. The Queen issued a decree, and that meant trouble. That's right. Troubles are like bee stings. Man swells from them, and later on, he doesn't even resemble a human anymore. The most important thing is that both Brock and Brockmiala were protected. Yes, that's the most important thing.
Your attire is very peculiar.
It's the attire of many families from Brockmiala. It protected them, just like it protected me. That's right, but I can't give it to you. It shields me from the Queen's gaze. I am invisible to her. I hope you understand.
For sure.
Wants to be noticed by her.
Who are you?
Depends on who's asking. Do you bring trouble? Or are you in need? Do you hear the buzzing of the bee swarm? Or are you carrying that noise yourself? No, I can't hear any buzzing from you. Hold on. You don't know what you're doing here yourself. And you are looking for answers. Or the right questions. Well, same difference. My name is Brock. If you need something to shield yourself from evil, you've come to the right place.
Word, bro. I might.
Go ahead. Choose something.
Increase spell power by 2%. Yoink. Yeah, you can have a shield. I'm never gonna use a shield. I'm gonna be real with you. Gonna be real with you guys. Shielding is not my bag.
I hope your protective beads won't get much use.
Same. I marked the right quest this time, right? Absolutely not. I'm way out here. No wonder I'm meeting random new people. Hey, if I can get a fast travel doodad, though, over here, take it. All Mother's Shrine. Hello. Diary of a Priestess. I must walk the path to beseech her to save our most holy heaven. Those of the Dalriata claim that we worship the same goddess, but how can I believe these savages who can't even write? I will visit all the chapels, make an offering. I will collect every bit of her grace, sneak back into the temple, cast it into a single powerful amulet, and that will surely work. The All-Mother must hear me. I will never believe that she abandoned us. Nice. Ads in 5 minutes. Good to know, good to know. Hey, bud. Okay, fast travel stick? There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Sick, though. I mean, we walked all the way out here. We might as well learn the ancient druid secrets while we're here, right? Might be some magic we don't know about. This place is crazy. Orbs of recoil and vortex. Among throwable alchemical weapons, few match the orb of recoil and orb of vortex. Orb of recoil is infused with kinetic repulsion. On impact, it releases a forceful shockwave, throwing back anything caught in its radius. Light enough to carry in numbers, yet powerful enough to break bones. And then vortex is the opposite, sucks things in. Cool. The art of throwable crystals. Crystals are more than just trinkets. You can throw them. Basically. Cool. Surely that can't be the only Sacred druidic nonsense. Oh, okay. Ads are in 2 minutes. God. Beautiful. And what is that? Game saved? Okay, yeah, we're gonna run down there real quick. Ah, ah. Ethereal cobweb. And bees. Ugh. Oh. Okay. As I was saying before I got bead. Uh-oh. What is it?
Invitation. The Queen. Her word. The highest law. I am a servant.
What the hell? Okay, ads are in 20 seconds. I am gonna leave us on that. It's probably what the other guy was talking about, but holy moly, yeah. And if you don't get sent to ad jail, I am gonna put it on the BRB screen because I will indeed BRB. Hola. Welcome back. So that was weird, right? The winter prism. Oh, shit. I'm glad we didn't run away. Oh, God, excuse me. Yeah. The ghost of Brock Mela. Miela. Excuse me. Okay, we're not even supposed to be all the way up here. Up in this bullshit. Repairing the deck. Failed objectives. Whoops. Try again, please. What new quests? Oh, completed ones. Yippee! Okay. Regenerates 1% of max mana per second. Dying. Might be wearing it even though it says priestess. Dog's being weird. Charged by dealing cold damage. Summon chilling ice spikes. That's kind of sick. Oh man, cold damage. Yeah. Oh, you know what? This will be a great. 695. I was gonna say, do I keep picking up duplicates? But it does make me feel better. Can it change the symbol on the back of my hand? That's fucking sweet. Ah, I just want to switch those. Strange. Anywho's, anything in this big old skull? Didn't I just get something else too? I was like, Oh, the spell power amulet. Okay, so they don't charge unless you're holding them. Well, fat chance. Fat chance of that. Oh man, did I use all my venison, onion, and garlic without meaning to? That's it. Yeah, I think so. Oh. Venison. And no garlic. And no. Second one. Onion. Garlic and an onion. Shanova. There it is. Backs of the hands are all glowy. There we go. Because then once both of the cubes are charged, hit it with the old double whammy. Double wham blammy. Okay, let's cross the bridge back into normal town.
Very not good. Of course.
I have received an invitation from the Queen. I was attacked by a swarm of bees.
No, no. What have I done? I knew I should have never spoken to you. I suspected it would draw her gaze upon you. I beg you, forgive me. All is wrong. All is swelling. You hear it too, don't you? You hear the clamor? The ceaseless buzzing? Buzz! Buzz!
Stay home. Is there anything I can
Her
do?
entourage's stingers are long and sharp. You must resist her influence for as long as you can. That is all that can be done.
Received an invitation from the Queen.
Oh, so her emissaries have not stunk you. And you say they invited you to Brockmere? Then perhaps there is still hope to save the village. What has been done cannot be undone, but my settlement, maybe it can finally be free.
If you truly intend to answer the invitation, remember this. The Bee Queen must be slain. Here, I kept a second set for a special occasion. I hope it proves useful to you. Take care of yourself. The Queen can appear anywhere, at any moment.
That's not horrifying. He's a little guy. What did he give me? Ooh, hoo, hoo. Such a funky little dude. South. There. Yep. Arthur memories. What is Arthur rememberizing? Yeah, we need to start a bonfire. Bonfire. What up, big chief?
That's a question better suited for Merlin if he was still around. I always thought it was where his druids got drunk and danced naked in the moonlight. He was terribly offended when I said that.
Oh, the...
Gave me an entire lecture about the delicate balance of life and death, how they are intertwined within nature. That, he claimed, was what the Cromlechs were meant to be. The heart of their power. A place where it could be harnessed and cultivated. Still, he never invited me to any of their celebrations. You always did hate when I was right.
So the druids belonged to Merlin. And they all got genocided. That's not good. Oh. My controller died. 1 second. 1 second. Nice. Let's go. Very nice. Is it? Don't see him. Oh, there he is. Woof. Woof. Can't forget little homie. Oh. Dang, man. That sucks. Makes sense, though. Oof. but almost. I know, man. Nice. Yikes. Oof. Nice. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, dude. Oh, shit. This is where I learned this spell. I own the skeletons now. I do. My skeletons now.
Oh, you're back.
Yeah, I just wanted to check. So we went all the way down here. Multiple times. Never went up the hole here. Ooh, spooky. Saying. Thank you for being a walking glow stick, buddy. Practical guide to profitable armor. How to make armor out of people. Ew. Essence Channeler. Now what could Essence Channeler do? Magic. But what does that do? Like, the wands just confuse me, I guess. Like, should the wand not cast a spell? Oh my god. Hmm. Anyways, that was weird. I don't know, maybe if I find one with really good stats or something, it'll just click and I'll be like, oh, that's what the wands are for. Whoa. But as it stands, probably not. Ew. Yeah, dang, can't believe we almost missed that. I already have a Gladius. I just picked up the second one because I was like, ooh, 2 would be cool. For my character with 0 strength. That makes perfect sense. And then up a director. Excuse me. Meow. 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 And then that's where I just accidentally fell out. Or maybe it was down here. Just like running laps. Dungeon laps for funsies. Cat is chasing moths. Scared the crap out of me. Well, how is my mic level? It seems fine. I feel like I'm talking really quiet or something. Cool. Right, now the crypt that we came here for. Hell you. Hell you. Did you get the book? Or not? If you're gonna be crazy, I'll have to kick you out. And don't want to do that. Yeah, lady.
Well, have you got a little stolen something for me yet?
I do. I do indeed. Oh, did I maybe turn it down on accident? That'd be weird. Let's get that. I do.
Yes, this is exactly what I was looking for. A human doing my work. I can't take it. You've been just a great source of fun. All right, time for my part of the deal, I guess. Close your eyes, put on a serious face, like something very mystical is happening. Ooh, ooh, ooh.
Ooh, ooh, ooh.
And done. Now you've got a bit of my power. Go into the world, use it well.
Thanks. So much. Ow. I'll steal a spoon in your memory.
Safe travels.
Sneak increase. What's wrong? What's wrong, little guy? Crazy freakazoid creature. Yeah, it's in 5 minutes, dude. We're at 11 and a half. We might as well just keep it going. 30-minute. What is cobweb? Can't be actual cobwebs. Oh man, oh man. Let's go check out. Yeah, let's go check out the Nightmare campsite. See if we can get there before sunrise. Not at this rate, little guy. Oh, the nights are spooky. Thank you so much for the follow. Oh god. Sorry, it's a little tense right now. Oh. Spooky. Spooky. Oh. Am I safe? Oh. Not exactly. Whew. Yes. Thank you so much for the follow. I keep those anonymous in case you just feel like lurking and don't want to be called out. And unfortunately, we're going to ads soon, so I'll try to make it quick. But yeah, feel free to chat, mix it up if you want. Appreciate you either way. Oh. Holy moly, that was a lot of ghosts. Yeesh. Oh, really? There was a fast travel here this whole time? This whole time. Should be using this one, charging up my. Oh. There we go. 7 bonfire. Okay, this is where they were camping. Let's level up first. Yet another point in spirituality. Love it. Love it. Okay. And we will do summonings to 4 times 5 is 20% spell power off the summons. It might make more sense to do one of these. Nah, I want more summons. Like ASAP. But each point in spirituals will give them 50% more health and damage. That might even make the skeletons viable. But increases cost. Okay, summon limit 4. Locking it in. Boom. Bam. Oh, did I not do it right? Oh. I'm supposed to sleep here. That's okay. You have no items. Alright. Whang. Welcome back. You guys didn't miss anything. All I did was make a bonfire. On the level up, I put another point in spirituality. And now we can summon 4 things. And I think I'm going to switch. Well, let's see. How much of the bar? Oh gosh. Does it take for 4 skellies? Nah. And the little lizard is really starting to look like an army. Oh, God. Excuse me. Sleep here. Oh. Sleep. There we go. Now we're using the old noodle. Ugh, did I just over encumber myself in the nightmare dimension? That's not good. Oh, I have to keep the Drowner sword. That's too cool. The spear can be gone, I suppose. For 5 points. Points. Excuse me. Dude sounds like a black metal vocalist. Doom metal. Oh, that's crazy. But a Bartok is calling. That's the spell. It's the spell we've been using to explode corpses. Okay, is there nothing down here? Spooky. A Bartok himself.
Just for a brief moment. It won't hurt.
You're gonna eat me. Who are you?
My name, in your language, it'll be Apartak. I was imprisoned years ago by your king. Human, but inhuman at the same time.
That's our boy.
I suffer, I wither, I'm defiled. They left me here to endure hunger and pain. I cannot bear this form. It is twisted and unbefitting of a four-dweller.
Dang. Okay, what did you do to Cole?
So you've come here to save the man. So you cannot come now. Its humanity has been devoured. He has been freed from this pointless human existence. My death will change nothing. It has gone too far. Instead, let me taste your blood. You too shall be freed.
Don't think so, homie.
Let me taste your
No.
Need just a little. Let me bite you.
What? Why do you want to bite me?
To ease the pain. Yours and mine. I need food, and you need a bit of care. You humans are fragile. I can handle that.
Sure. I gotta see what it does. Gotta see what happens.
It burns. Your blood burns. It's a human. It's foul.
Sorry.
I can't take this anymore.
Uh. Well, dragged you guys all the way through here for nothing. You just took a bite and perished. But thanks, gang. Craziness. That's a bounty. Okay. Let's swoop-de-whoop. Oh, we don't have to swoop-de-whoop. We already spent money on the fancy bonfire. Well, now I feel like we should go turn that one in first. The rest of these can be after that. Oh my god. Oh, that was fast. Dang. Saved. Holy moly. How's he doing? Wait, I didn't see the cage. Is he free? Is he dead?
Oh, it's you. Did you hear? The keeper was cured.
Oh man.
Wasn't so lucky. He's fallen into a strange state. A while ago, one of Fergus's men came by and told us, "You're bloody lucky Mahon got better." And that's the only reason we're still allowed to stay in the village.
Dang. Tell me about his strange
He just sits
state.
there, staring. He doesn't notice anyone. It's almost as if all the life inside him is frozen. Even the part of him that was full of aggression.
Dang. I did find it. It was whack. But I was too late.
I had a feeling something might change with your involvement. I knew you'd find something. I wish I could tell you more. I wish I could thank you. But right now, I just don't have the strength. You tried, and that means a lot. It's hard. and I don't think I can properly show my gratitude. I'm sorry.
Are you gonna stay?
I've been wondering why I should stay. But then I realised that Cole is still here. He's not himself, but his body is still here. His face. I can't leave him alone.
Keepers just let him out.
Most
And
of them
he's
wanted
just
Cole dead,
wandered.
but Fergus forbade anyone from interfering. Since Mahon is getting better, he decided that Cole's fate is in our hands. But if anyone else raises a hand against him, they'd be sentenced, as if for murder. That cooled the tempers of the keepers and lessened the open hostility from the villagers. Besides, you've seen him. He hasn't moved much in the past few hours.
Hey, what's the plan?
I can't abandon him. Even if he's not exactly the Cole I knew, he still looks like him. I won't ask you to end his agony. How could I? I'll take care of him for as long as he lives. And then, I don't know. I'll probably leave this godforsaken place.
Dang. We do have pretty high spirituality. I like how they give us 3 different options towards a mercy healing. Ugh. But it's true, that dude like ate his soul. Munched our boy. Alright, my humanity. Speaking of, what am I at? Oh. Yeah, it feels like it. What are we at? 11 hours and 50 minutes. Alright, all into suffering. You should be free of him. Let his soul rest in peace.
Yes. Perhaps that's what should be done. Just do it quickly. At night. I don't want anyone to see. And I thank you.
No worries.
Just passing through.
Let's check on him. Can you hear me? You need anything?
Nothing changes. Nothing.
Shut up, guy. Now we'll go talk to the other piece of society here. Get rid of these skillies. I know I summoned them and all, but they really get in the way sometimes. Hello, you must be the Duncan.
Look,
The
darling,
husband.
it's the lovely mercenary I hired to clear out that seaside estate I told you about.
You did what?
Well, you told me to deal with it, so I did. You didn't expect me to just sit on my hands while surrounded by unwashed fishermen, did you?
Look, I'm sorry about my wife. Whatever she told you to do, forget about it. I'll pay you for your trouble.
She was very insistent.
Trust me, I can imagine. Unfortunately, she often gets lost in her enthusiasm. We weren't, at least I wasn't planning on staying here any longer than necessary. We have no need for an estate.
Well, that's your opinion. One I simply do not share.
But I already did it, yeah. It was
You have?
conversation pointless.
Oh, that's wonderful. I can start planning the welcoming banquet. I'm thinking sea foam made of spun silver? Dancers dressed as alluring sea creatures.
And who are you going to invite, The crabs? None of your friends from Camelot are going to come all this way just to have dinner, are they?
Dear gods, Duncan. You're so plebeian. Of course they will come. Besides, there must be some important people here. Weren't you just talking with them? You can invite them too.
Good luck with that. Are you sure the place is safe now?
Safe as it can be.
That doesn't
Sorry, I was
exactly
eating.
build confidence.
Oh, nonsense, Duncan. Why must
Howdy,
you always
Liza.
be so malcontent?
Welcome
Try
in.
looking on the
It's
bright
great to
side
have
every
you.
once in a while, will you? I, for one, am simply
Hope you're having a good night
ecstatic to
or
start
morning
decorating our
or whatever it
new
is.
nest. Trust me, when it comes to home decor, my tastes are unparalleled. Now, Duncan, please be a dear and pay the nice mercenary so we can be on our way to our new residence.
Pretty much chilling.
Joy. Here's your
It's been
money.
good.
Have a nice day.
We've been going for
One of us will.
a while.
And do come visit us once we're all settled. I wouldn't mind your company.
I should have gone to bed a long time ago.
Dreariness. Truly,
But
there's
this
so
game
much
is
to
really
do
good,
here in
so
terms
I'm
of
struggling
proper
to go to bed.
entertainment.
Struggling to go to bed. Struggling to stay awake. Did you try Night Rain? No. Did you try Night Rain? Is it good? Because I did like Elden Ring. And Night Rain sounds really fun. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, last night? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. And play one time. That's amazing. Yeah. Is it, do you feel like it's still fun for solo players? Because I don't usually have anyone to, like, play games with, so. And that was my main concern. It seems really co-op focused. I'm usually a single player. Oh, you haven't played this game? Oh, gotcha. Gotcha. Haven't played like Elden Ring yet. Oh, wait. That's a good one. Any advice would be appreciated? Timing. Those games are all about rhythm and attacking within certain windows when you know you're not going to get